Oh, God. Look, man, I'm sorry I'm late today. I was just doing an extra therapy session. Your boy, I'm your boy. Hi, I'm your boy. I can't stop taking L's. And I had to buy a whole bunch of extra BetterHelp hours. Credits. How does it work? And, you know, I haven't done a show since Tuesday, and I just have had 4 steel toe shows where he's like handing me my ass. I can't deal with it. I can't, like, I gotta be honest. It's getting to me. It's starting to get to me. Anyway, welcome. These are your new high rollers, and including Teamster Tim, who sent me a Venmo right before the show. You're all part of it. Including today's executive producer, DK. It's been a minute. DK, short for Dick. Dick. And although DK is primarily a fan of me making fun of Chad, I don't know. Maybe we'll squeeze some in for DK today. Maybe we'll be able to get DK exactly what he deserves today, if you will, as it were. FKA, the Ghetto Basement, gifting a membership. FKA, the Ghetto Basement, gifting another membership. JT, member for 10 months. Hey, Big Sauce, don't forget, Idiot Autopsy is happening tonight. New super tip voice. Love you more than a friend. And fuck the Shuli Network. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cardiff. If you're looking for that Chad hate, head on over to Cardiff Electric on Rumble. He does a show called Idiot Autopsy, if you're not aware, where it's just about Chad. It's basically this little piggy for Chad, and I can't recommend it enough. It's highly desirable for people who want to know more about Chad, if you will, as it were. And I didn't know he was on tonight. I don't really keep up with other men's schedules. And you should know that. You should know that. Right out of the gate, 10 gifted membership from Scooter G. Oh, Scooter G. Thank you very much. Scoot, is it? Scooter G. Imagine a G who rides a scooter. Unheard of almost. And of course, don't forget to check out our friends over Pretty Antisocial. They're doing great work over there. I enjoy that on my downtimes. They did some stuff about Aaron this week that you're going to want to check out. And again, a lot of the time we're all going over the same stuff, but it's different perspectives. And these are women, at least now, after the transition. So go over and check them out. And this little piggy tomorrow on Carl's channel, where I imagine we'll be going over a lot of the same stuff. This week, we got a lot of big themes developing in the Steel Toe Morning Show universe. And what I want to do tonight is kind of a super show where we just go over all of the Steel Toe stuff we missed. This could be a 6-hour show, it could be an 8-hour show, could be a 12-hour show. I don't know. I just ate an early dinner. We've crammed it in there. I'm full. Let's do it! Cramming it in. That's what she said. Shane M., When will you be paying me for pretending to be Paul Shea? Huh? Oh, is that you? I didn't even know. I can't keep track of what you idiots do in your spare time. But apparently it's, I saw today, and we're going to have to work up to that because I think that's today's show. And we're starting on Tuesday. We're starting on Tuesday's show. I have about 3.5 hours of clips. That's if we were to just play them. And you know how Melton do. Pause, talk, Hackamania promo. Pause, talk. So anyway, by the way, get your tickets for Hackamania. Tim Bollinger, I guess you're not a Hackamania VIP anymore. This is getting bad. That people are starting to like not be proud of their Hackamania VIPs. And then there's this other guy on Twitter who keeps going like, there's 3 VIP tickets left. There are. The number of VIP tickets we're selling, I thought was a different number, and I was off by 5. And so there are still 3 VIP tickets left. It's a huge own. It probably bodes poorly for the event, that we still have 3 VIP tickets left. I mean, we could have to cancel the event. We might have to cancel the event. If I can't sell those 3 VIP tickets by the end of the show today, we'll probably cancel Hackamania. And don't worry, we will be refunding half your money if that happens. I was sick and sleepy on Tuesday and did a horrible job as executive producer. I promise to do better next time. We didn't even notice. I thought it was a flawless episode. And hold on. Moody says this is Chad behavior. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
For any steel toe fans that plan on dying in Colorado, we have a new sponsor. It's Jill's Wills. Call Jill if you need a will, if you will.
Okay. It's sticking. I cannot narrow down what's causing this. I really can't. I restarted the computer. I tested it 3 times. They were vanishing, and now they're sticking again. I cannot, for the life of me, put my finger on what is causing this thing. Hold on, let's see. Oh, maybe I fixed. Holy shit! Hold on.
For any steel toe fans that plan on dying in Colorado, we have a new sponsor. It's Jill's Wills. Call Jill if you need a will, if you will.
Ha! Ah! Wow! Things are looking up for Melton. Things are looking up for me. Unstick functionality only available with the Super Tip Pro subscription. Moody jokes, but that is coming. We are going to have a Super Tip Plus or Pro or whatever, if you will, as it were. If this company can ever get off the ground, I expected to have millions of dollars by now and be retired in a mansion. I was supposed to sell my portion of it. This whole thing is held up with lawyers and legal jargon.
I knew it wasn't him, but it might have been him, which obviously it wasn't him. But it could have been him.
This does not look good.
Hey, Big Sauce, I think if it ends with a punctuation mark, get rid of the message faster.
Shut the fuck up. That's not it. That is not it. But look, maybe we got it working now. Who knows? We're not going to let it affect our day.
Mug fucking
rung dung 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 dung. God damn it. Should we leave? Should we just quit and leave? Let me turn off my HDMI matrix with a switch. This one I at least know how to fix. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. It loses like the signal and the resolution, and it takes a second to anyway. Rung dung a dung 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 a dung. PAA podcast says quit.
Another win for the O.
Another win for the O? Oh, the onions? I don't even know. This is Real Media Player. A lot of the stuff we're going to be doing today comes from Real Media Player. And he's doing these steel toe only goals shows again. Do us a favor, hit the like button, tell a friend, grab a dad. And but I think PAA podcast is just getting salty because people don't want to do the Adrenaline Mountain thing. I think we have 4 people signed up. We might have to, as it were, if you will.
I can't wait for my DDP yogurt penis.
Yeah, I guess it's catching fire on Twitter that people are trying to get Diamond Dallas Page to take on Donkey Lips as a free client for publicity. Yo. Okay. All right, let's go.
Inhabit their essence. Shut the fuck up. And I didn't break accent when I told you to fuck off for looking at me like I was having sex with a man. And
I think part of the reason Aaron gets co-hosts is so he can do his little act outs and impressions. And then, he looks over at Johnny and Johnny's supposed to go, "That's a good one, boss."
oh,
It's remarkably close to Jimmy right there.
thank you.
The low end all covered.
Actual steel toe fan. No, I don't consider myself an impressionist. Don't ask me questions. 199 from Jolly Stick says, "Isn't the daughter a minor?" Shame, Aaron. No, her dad is not a minor, but an oil man. Got that wrong. No,
And again, he said he wants the mom.
Yeah, I said
Keep
I
in
want
mind
the
who the
mom,
target
not
was.
the daughter. And the daughter's 18 because remember, she's out of high school. She got to figure out what college to go to.
And Aaron can help. Have you considered Brown?
She is 18
Life's
years
greatest
old.
trouble.
I know where I want. I never tell people the last name of my college I went to. I just say, "Hey, I went to Brown," and people go,
We
"No
know.
shit, really?"
Oh, you lie?
Yeah.
Brown College.
Shut up.
That's Johnny laughing now on the show. Used to be. Now he does this coy little.
College.
Shut up.
Holy shit. Is he going to die soon? Why would he?
I went to Brown. By the way, thank you to Brian for starting things off with $20 today.
What is this Stream Element shit streaming in our chat? Is that new? I've never noticed that before. What's going on?
Oh, sucker! Hulk Hogan! We coming for you, nigga!
So the number is 310. Here's what we should do today.
Okay, just so you know where we're at in perfect week number 7. Aaron Imholte was $60 short on Monday. On Monday night, they hit the goal and made a little extra money, which he said would go towards the 60. But then at the end of the show, he said, okay, that's going to go towards tomorrow night, not towards the 60. And this is Tuesday morning where the 60 is still outstanding. He's still going to try to be getting the 60 today.
Feel me on this. 50, 100, 200, 3. I don't give a fuck. Just start throwing in gobs of money.
Gobs? He doesn't care. I've never seen anyone have to make this so clear so much. He doesn't care how much you give. He's okay with it. 50, 100, 200, 30, 32, 20, 5, 10. What's some numbers I haven't said? 48.
I mean it. This is not a joke today. Let's just do this thing.
It's not a joke today, guys. Today he wants to hit the goal. It's not a joke.
So the evening show, they got down to like $40 in the last 5 minutes. And guess what we did?
Knocked it out.
We just knocked it, got it down to like 10. And then
Guys, the evening show, they spent the first hour and 40 minutes of the show getting us down to 40. And you'll never believe what happened after that. We knocked out the 40. That's a good story.
was 0 a minute later. It was just done. It was over with. It was finished. They got $20 into the next day. Let's just go. Let's just keep going. 310 is a lot. It's too much.
It's too much. This show charges too much. If only there was something I could do.
Go bananas. Let's start everybody who's listening to this sound of my voice from $5 on to $100. Just be
Don't even think about giving $1. 5 to 100.
Really irresponsible with your money today, and let's get this thing done with. Boom.
Again, like, this makes sense for a PBS telethon. Guys, throw 100 in. Let's reach our goal. Let's be done with this. It's like we're never done with it. Tonight there's another one. Tomorrow morning there's another one. Then that night there's another one. You're never done with it. What if I do throw in 100? Tomorrow you'll be like, throw in 100.
Knocked out the door. I'm always crashing out. By the way, special shout out to Temple of Jared. He showed up last night, became a steel toe fan immediately.
This is new. Usually, like, he's just going off on the haters in the chat. But this is like a happy moment for Aaron Imholte. He's like, guys, did you hear? We got a new fan. We got a new fan last night. Dude, immediately a new fan. Fuck.
Immediately became a steel toe guy. So thank you, buddy. Toe Throb says, when Johnny cries, the donos increase. He has a superpower that isn't used often enough. Shit, he's right. By the way, speaking of you crying, you sent me a video that I still haven't watched yet.
Oh, yeah. No, I skimmed through that on my show. It's interesting.
It was the Mersh begging March edition, and you said you should play this for anyone who thinks you beg.
So the first segment is a video you haven't watched that we're not going to watch now? This is great.
Well, because, like, I'm not saying that we don't beg to make the goal on this one, and I've even had to do it once or twice on my show. So, like, I don't have a problem with anybody who does it, but that was an interesting compilation because it starts with someone like, I don't beg, all right? I do this show, and then when I leave here, it's not the show, all right? It's not I don't live on the internet. I don't do all this stuff. And then he switches to literally, like, streaming every day, and he's like, we're not even doing the numbers we usually do.
So Johnny is calling out Mersh he says he doesn't beg, but all he does is beg. And then he streams like every day. Your boy does it 2 times a day. Aaron Imholte goes live in the morning, takes 4 hours off, and then goes live in the afternoon through night. And says he doesn't beg. Literally, some of these clips we're watching of Real Media Players compilations, they're 50 minutes long, an hour and 20 minutes long, 50 minutes long. And Aaron will go like, we didn't even beg today. We talked about the goal for 5 minutes. It's like there's literally a clipper proving you wrong. There's literally clips of how much you talk about the goal proving you're incorrect.
Need to, like, these are at 200. These are lame numbers. Like, well, and then he's like, oh, nobody's donating. Like, I didn't make any money. Why do I even bother, like, doing this? Like, I'm not going to be, like, I've been here for 2 hours and there's nothing. And it's like, oh my God, dude.
Yeah, because, like, in the last 5 minutes, you see this show, we've made the asking for money, we've made it part of the show. And then we go, come on, we can do it. Fuck it. And then, like, yesterday.
Right. It's just a gimmick. It's a prank. The goal is now a prank. Guys, we do it like as a joke over here. We made it a part of the show. Right.
Missed by 80, and we go, well,
Fuck it.
it's kind of like the dogs punching out in the cartoon. We're like, come on, we can, and then we miss, and then we go, all right, see you tomorrow, Fred. All right, see you tomorrow. It's like, well, by the way, a couple of 10s came in after the show, so we only missed by 60. So if you guys do knock it out today and then you do an extra 60, I have to do a 5-hour show today.
Now, it's important that you remember this 60 from Monday morning because he wanted to make up the 60 on Monday night. They didn't do it. This is Tuesday morning we're watching now where he wants to make up for the 60. Every one of these shows, he'll go over the goal and earn a little extra. But then the next show, whether it's night or morning, he'll be like, guys, we still got to knock out that 60. It resets. He'll even, when we watch Wednesday morning, if we get up that far, When we get to Wednesday morning, he even says last night they knocked out 35 of the 60, and yesterday morning they knocked out 20. So we just need to get that 60 taken care of. It's like you said they knocked out some of it, and this 60 is like the loaves and the fishes. It just keeps multiplying and always stays 60. It's almost like he won't erase the 60 from the books until you give exactly 60 and say, this is to knock out that 60. You're never going to have seen anything like this.
I get to do a 5-hour show today. So you got the first overtime, which is the 310 that we're at now. Let's get under 300 real quick because that makes me feel better. And then there is the...
So he wants 10. We're at 310. Guys, let's get under 300. I'm a little nervous about that 10. That dangling 10.
60, that if we take care of that, then I do 5 hours today. So that's on the table for every show. That extra 60 over is on the table for every show until it gets knocked out. Also, Cheetos stopped by with the new Stonies, so anybody who throws in $20 or more is getting...
My favorite thing is that Cheetos brings these to his house, we're supposed to believe. Cheetos stopped by. Avon calling. It's not just a Word document he could email to Aaron, and Aaron could print these himself. No. These are official 8.5 by 11 Stoney's gift certificates. Cheetos stopped by. I'd love to see the Ring doorbell footage of that fucking sleeveless asshole. I got a gift certificate.
Stoney's gift cards today. So thank you very, very much in advance for chipping in. Let's go to Triple N says your Jewish song. How is that not hilarious? Sam with $2 says Wes Anderson does it because he is a Broadway homosexual. That makes sense. Or Crowder, which one? Well, maybe both. Maybe they're both. Master Sparky with $20. Oh, he wants he wants $50 to Stoney's. Okie dokie, Master Sparky. I tell you what, bud, send me your address again. We'll send that out to you this week. Thank you, Master Sparky. And we're officially under $300 before 7 o'clock. Keep going, guys. Thank you.
Now he's playing this every time he hits a $10 milestone.
Every $20 is going to get $50 to Stoney's in downtown Rockville. Thank you guys very much for.
Yeah, I love that he doesn't even pretend that they're prizes or giveaways anymore. He's selling gift cards. Give me $20, I'll give you $50 to Stoney's, guys. That's the deal.
Your contributions. $290 away. Let's have a big one today. Everybody throw in 20, 30, 40, $50. Let's knock this thing out early. Let's call it a W. And again, if you make up what they missed yesterday, you are getting a 5-hour show today.
Wow.
McBuster says Jesse P.S. beat the shit out of Ethan Ralph last night. I kind of like him now. I don't.
Jesse P.S. or Ethan Ralph?
I'll tell you why I don't like Jesse P.S. because that Ethan Ralph show he was doing crushed our numbers last night. He was going to...
This is a guy who's obsessed with numbers. He's watching everyone's numbers. Now, he'll still say he's winning. You know, he'll act like when somebody beats his numbers, it's an anomaly. Like something's going on. I think it's Rumble Studio or Meme Copium is infringing on our turf.
Do like an intervention for Ralph and he was going to try and help him. And then Ralph heard about this show and he just goes off on this anti-Jesse rant about how he's a piece of shit and everything else. So Jesse went, whoa, buddy, I was trying to help you. So then he played secretly recorded conversations between him and Ralph.
Here we go.
285 is the number for today. Keep it going, boys and girls. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow. We're pushing 4,000 over on Rumble.
Nice.
And I would love for that to continue. So let's see if we can get to that 4,000 today.
It's another one of those things is like, you know, he tracks the metrics where he might actually be increasing, like Rumble follower count and stuff. But your show is struggling more than ever to make money. to get viewers. Like the morning show's now dangling the 300 live watching on YouTube. And the evening shows, as usual, are 150 to 170, you know? So it's like, yeah, but we got to celebrate the things we are doing well at, like Rumble followers.
Hit follow. I wanted to start with this today before we, kind of jumped the gun and got into the Crowder stuff. That's,
Is that the missing plate from Chad's house?
it's time to stop now, Mac.
Is it? It's time to stop now.
Yeah. 285 away from today. If we don't knock it out for that, I don't know what we can knock it out for.
60? You're still trying to knock that out. Guys, 280. If we can't knock that out, I don't know how much easier it could be. 60. 60 it could be.
Every $20 today is getting $50 to Stoney's in downtown Rockville. Throw it in. Let's not.
Downtown Rockville. That bustling metropolis. If you can find parking.
Get out. Let's not have another L like the last 2 or 3 Mondays. Hey, and you tell the white man that race relations daddy is like a powder keg. And if he don't get that powder keg out of his house, daddy, then there's going to be an explosion. But it's going to be a racial explosion, daddy. And a racial explosion is worse than a nuclear explosion, baby. Do you know who Dusty Rhodes was quoting there?
Malcolm X?
It's literally Dusty Rhodes as Malcolm X. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
If that doesn't earn 280, I don't know what will.
I'll say this to the people who say we should do more impressions. If I don't make at least $200 for doing that.
Holy shit, I was kidding. I hadn't even seen this. Dude, that impression, like most places, that would retail for 200. Like, come on.
Thank you.
I'm going to feel cheated. I'm going to feel mildly cheated after that. Baby was a soda pop. She would be squirt. Do you feel me, baby?
Lord, I get breaking.
That means a shoot. Now, some people saying this is pretty dumb. I think you're wrong. Waylon with $2.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Yeah,
my mic is going in and out.
Nope, it's not now. Keep it where it is.
I have to hold this in.
What the fuck is going on over here?
Cable on the bottom.
Are you secretly sabotaging? Like, we're not hitting today's goal, are we? It's just going to be OBS.
And shit.
Okay, this is 1 hour and 19 minutes into a 4-hour show, and he's like, fuck, we're not hitting the goal, are we? Greem, everybody. Greem. The goal rules everything around Aaron. Pick up your merch now at the Nobody Likes Onions store. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store for more.
OBS disconnection. Your mic's not going to work.
Come here, if I hold it like this, will it do it? Oh, there we go. I just have to hold it like that.
We'll get a piece of tape or something.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now, man.
Strap it up. There's nothing wrong. Well, his son was, his son's married to a black lady. So the American dream, and the American nightmare both. It's Dustin who's the traitor. I think he married a white. What an asshole. Christopher with $20 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I gotta say, after that little segment, we kind of deserve it. 265 away from today's goal. Guys, a few more bucks.
Hey, guys.
A win is needed today. I can't accept the loss today. Not after yesterday. Every $20 gets Stoney's. Christopher, I think I have your address. So you're fine.
Where does he keep these addresses? There's no spreadsheet or some sort of CRM platform that he's... I think I have your address. It's on the counter next to Jules David's shirt.
I'm going to put your name on one of these. There we go. 265 away from today's goal. Let's get it down there. Let's get it to 200 as soon as possible. I appreciate it, you guys.
Johnny's over here TIG welding his microphone.
It's not a win for the toe today. All right. So we go for, whenever we have clips of 2 black people in a row, I start to feel a little racist.
Not when you do N-word chants at your 10th anniversary event?
Start to.
Yeah. I know. I don't get paid enough either the way today's going.
I don't think so.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants.
I'll do it for $20. How's that?
You'll do it again for $20?
Yeah, if the show makes $20, I'll do it again.
Thank you for trying to help another morning show where the goal's going to fall behind in about 30 minutes as we're 265 away, and we've pretty much frozen on donations for about the last 45 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got the opposite problem. They're building up over here. You know, I get nervous when I don't do them for 5 minutes. I feel like they're building up. Silence too good. Whenever Johnny thanks a fan for donation, I laugh. You're not part of this, dude. You're there for Aaron to talk at. Correct. Tampa Terry says Cheetos fingernails gross me out, Pat brother. We got a big segment coming up on Cheetos. I've had this in my show document for a while now. Wait until you see what we have about Stonies and Cheetos. The good news is it's evergreen, so there's no rush in doing it. And I guess when it rains, it pours, as it were, if you will. So, you know, we don't really have to get to it because Aaron can't stop making new content for us to laugh at. But you just wait till you see what we got on this fucking Cheetos guy.
Talking tough, eh, Johnny? Remember when I made you weep on air?
Ooh.
By the way, did you ever catch up on your sleep?
Did you? FKA the Ghetto Basement with with a 99-cent super sticker and another 99-cent super sticker. Thank you very much.
Melton. Oh no! Super Tips isn't sticking it to you anymore?
No. Thank you, Just Jewel, for the $50. We appreciate that very, very much. PAA Podcast says he's having a bad day. Thank you for being here for me. Love you. Love you too, buddy. Can't wait to see you at Hackamania. And it's sad because Chris lives in Vegas, but we never hang out. I never hang out with anybody in Vegas. We could be best friends. Coach JR Fishing gifting a membership. We appreciate that. Buck Naked, why don't you cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Thanks for the 19 months. Big Sauce. Ewa, we're doing Ewa gifting 10 memberships. The first month that she's come on over to the dark side and started supporting Nobody Likes Onions. We appreciate that. Spy Pigeon member for 5 months. Wonder how many hours total Aaron has been begging. Oh God, you couldn't. It would take. They got to get that new Microsoft quantum computing chip because it's got to be like, you know, it's one of those. It's one of those concepts. It's hard for mortals to really understand, to wrap their head around qubits. You know, because Aaron's always begging and not begging at the same time. It's a tough concept to grasp. Weird Comet. I get it. So what was it? Is there a sticking on off button that you didn't know about? I need to know. I need that drama arc to be closed, please. Well, let's see if it works, as it were, if you will, first. James Gartner, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Bone CK member for 17 months. Brown University. The Brown stands for Duke. Yeah, what can Brown do for you? Coach Cream Jeans.
Oh, yeah, the bitch.
YOLO! 20 gifted memberships from Coach Cream Jeans. We appreciate that. Mike Whipkey, member for 10 months. Aaron doesn't come close to the goal. If Aaron doesn't come close to the goal, all of his large donations are on platforms nobody else can see. Yeah, people have speculated that for a long time. But, you know, also Red Bar is saying now that I'm Goldfolds. Did you hear this? Apparently I'm Goldfolds, who's been missing for almost a week now. We hope he's okay. Blessings and salutations. But maybe that's why he's missing. I finally got caught. And that's why there's no more Goldfolds chats. It's an interesting theory. But something that Moody discovered about Goldfolds, if you remember, he texted me something about Goldfolds that we literally legally cannot disclose. And we only know because he uses the Super Tip platform. So I'll just leave that to speculation. We think that might be a reason he's not donating anymore. I'll leave that for you to figure out, if you will, as it were. Anyway, thank you, Chips Galloway, for your fake 50 memberships. Prank! You got me. Bigfoot Bjornson is a member. Thank you very much. With Wizard Nug 2, 23 months. So close to the coolest membership badge. Thank you very much. And another FKA Ghetto Basement membership as well. This guy just sprinkling it on today, huh? Scorty Torth Jorn. Bauer just uploaded a new self-loathing video, FYI. We don't have time. We have so much toe today. We have so much toe to get to today. I don't think we're going to have time. King Louie, member for 12 months. Aaron begged for his lunch money and failed then. Imagine that. Imagine if he acted like this at school. You know when they had fundraisers where you had to sell like, chocolates and tchotchkes? I wonder if like he was this annoying in school begging for contributions. Sweaty Tryhard, thank you for the 23 months. I too am close to the cool membership badge. Very, very true. Just got my NLO shirt today and it feels as soft and smooth as your balls look. Goldfolds.com. It's a real website where you can actually see my nuts. I haven't been, but apparently there's a picture of my balls on goldfolds.com.
Why do I wear the same rotation of shirts every week? Can I afford to get a new shirt? For the love of God, it's like episodes from the past are the same episodes of today. I want Steel Slampiece away.
I guess it's sadder when you realize he buys his shirts at Goodwill, but like we all get in that. I definitely have shirts. I probably have a couple shirts I've had since high school. I don't really wear them on the show. They're like junky shirts, but like, I don't know. This shirt is 3 years old, 2 years old. I don't know. And we all get in that situation where you do laundry, you fold your clothes, you put them on the top of your dresser, you put them away, and then you open it up and you wear the shirts that are on top. And the shirts at the bottom almost never get worn. But I guess you should have a better rotation system, but it does seem like he has 10 shirts. Like it does actually sometimes appear that this guy only has 10 shirts. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it for sure. Willie Hopscotch, check out my cool badge. We will. James Gardner, Gooey Louie is gold folds. What if? Queefer Stutherland, thank you very much for the super chat. Moody turns on sticky super tips to fuck with you. Is that what's going on? This is fucked.
Thank you for trying to jumpstart something. Brilliant Dusty Rhodes bit. Brilliant Meeker County bit. Brilliant Ellie Mistel bit. Frozen. Nothing. Oh, well.
So he says, use a closet, you simple man. Yeah, I'm not a hang up your t-shirts guy. Really. Is that the solution? I didn't know. And then what do I put in my dresser? Just put down some cedar chips and make that my ferret habitat?
Addicted to Super Chat, good egg with $1. No, I said Super Sport, Safe Sport was responding in 2 to 4 weeks. Boy, you guys really, when you take an L.
Whoa. This is interesting. Safe Sport was supposed to respond in 48 hours. He's like, no, I said 2 to 3 weeks. This is another example of this gaslighting he does. This all happened on a Thursday. He addressed it on Friday and said it would be done within 48 hours. We all remember that. We had a big laugh about it. Now he's like, you guys, I never said 48 hours. You guys just keep taking L's.
Safe Sport was responding in 2 to 4 weeks. Boy, you guys really, when you take an L, you really do just make up your own realities, don't you? And also, clinging to that as your only hope reeks of...
It's not a zero-sum game to us, only to you. The only reason it's funny that you can't box and you can't coach boxing is because it was such a big part of your identity that you pounded your chest about doing. You think that that's our hope. Your only hope is if I don't get reinstated to Safe Sport. Right.
Desperation, my man. Reeks of desperation. Coltrane with $10 says it's been a funny show this morning.
Thank you,
Coltrane. Hey guys, Streamlabs, PayPal it up. Let's get going. We're 240 away. This is
PayPal it up. There's a shirt idea. MAGA it up. PayPal it up.
Prime real estate for a rally. We got a 20 in, a 10 in, couple of ones in.
I don't want to speak too soon. It looks like this could be a rally.
Keep those rolling and let's stay ahead. And let's do this today, man. Let's do this. 240 away. Let's get back in the win column for the morning show. I don't want you guys to become the redheaded stepchild of Steel Toe while the evening show just knocks everything out. Let's keep going. 5, 10, 20, 50. Didn't I say today, like, fuck it, let's do the 50s and 100s today?
Didn't I say that today? Let's do 50s and 100s. Look, silence do good. I appreciate the 5, but we're looking for 50s and 100s today. So, look, I'm not going to refund this because I'm a pathetic, needy piece of shit. I would buy a t-shirt, but I only wear affliction tees. Sorry, pal. Yeah. Rhinestones or GTFO. I'm with you. If it don't have sequins, it ain't a shirt. / blouse. Didn't I say 50s and 100s today? I thought I said 50s and 100s. Johnny, can you verify?
5, 10, 20, 50. Didn't I say today, like, fuck it, let's do the 50s and 100s today?
Yeah, let's just bank the goal up.
Didn't I say that? I thought if I speak it into existence, that's what happens. Guys, I thought we were. Did you misunderstand the directive?
Everything to tomorrow.
Let's fucking do it, man. Let's go. And of course, if you guys knock out today and yesterday, we'll do a 5-hour show today, or at least
I'm not doing that.
Of course.
I can probably do
we all know the rules.
Time, but I'm not doing 5 hours.
But I can do a 5-hour show today. So let's. We got plenty for you. Keep chipping in. We appreciate it. All right, let's continue. Already, this is what we've come to expect from Final Destination movies. The schlocky, forced. Yeah. I did not know that.
I sadly remember a lot of these movies. I apologize.
King Kong Dong with $5 says, let's rally like Germany in 1939. Okay, that's not what I said, but thank you for the $5. Leo with $2 says the MyPillow thing last night was hilarious. Thank you. Never know. Crunchy with $5. Thank you very much, Crunchy.
Thank you.
Silver Wolf or Danger Bear Wolf Turtle. I always forget which one this is. $5 says a few schmeckles for making me giggle like an idiot in traffic. Thank you, pal. Flinty Gecko with $10. I'm loving this, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. 215 away from today's goal. Keep it going, guys. $15. If somebody wants to make it a 20 right now and keep us ahead for the morning, this is going well so far. This is pretty good.
I can't imagine the amount of pre-cum dripping down his leg right now. That's probably why he wears shorts, so he can get that little roll of toilet paper and clean up all the pre.
Oh boy, addicted to Super Chat. Good Egg is not happy about my boxing thing coming back. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for the $1 though.
Is it coming back? Is the same guy handling the Safe Sport reinstatement that's handling your plea deal? They're like refusing to put it into the system.
And I got to consider it a personal win that people get this invested in someone's personal life because they can't stop the show from happening.
I don't understand.
You can't stop this show from happening. Oh no.
And what the deal is? Are they saying that you're lying about boxing or that you're not a boxer or what? Like,
no, here's what it is. The show was supposed to be done by now. They thought they were powerful enough to kill it, and they couldn't. Right. So now they just kind of...
if this show ain't dead, I don't know what is. I mean, people have commented that your voice has changed since we've started making fun of you. You've lost all your co-hosts. You've lost your livelihoods, your hobbies, your wife. You thought you could kill the show.
Have to cling to anything. And then as soon, like, I was going to jail and then I was getting a felony and they're coping with that now. That's their big thing is like, how do we kind of
But we told them that a while ago that wasn't going to happen.
They also create their own reality, as we've talked about before. Then when I inform them what's going on, they go, no. So then, like, we've never talked to Town Square ever.
Right.
I had a friend.
Because they hate us.
Yeah. I hate them. They hate me.
Yeah. Like, look, I reached out last week and was hoping to get something going with them, but now that I know they hate me, I also hate. You can't fire me. I quit.
I had a friend.
They don't even know me and they hate me.
I had a friend
just because I'm associated with you.
I have a friend who got married, and a mutual friend from Town Square was there, and he told me to contact him.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, God, I don't want. So I sent him a text. And that was it. A couple years ago. And I guess
that was it. You didn't friend request Paul on Facebook last week. That was it. before we let it be known that Paul can't stand you and you're the laughing stock of the broadcasting building over there, you didn't friend request Paul again? You didn't vocally state that you wanted to work with them last week? I'm confused.
He's still a little about it. So now people are like, see, you're not going to radio. It's like, yeah, not with them. I was never going back with them.
Clearly. Unlike my deal with Leighton, where I'm definitely going back.
So they kind of
never talking to them.
Right. They kind of just cling to anything they can have because they need to soothe. They're like babies who need a nookie blankie.
Oh,
and they'll grab onto anything. And
what's wild is he forgets his behavior from like 24 hours ago, where he was literally like pulling his hair out and poking his face because he couldn't get that $60.
I go, well, here's what's happening. They go, no, that can't be true because that makes me uncomfortable. You're like, all right, whatever you need, kiddo. Adam with a gifted membership. Thank you very much. Dr. Silverwolf with $2 says it was I with the PayPal. All right. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. 210 away from today. Keep going. You got 9 minutes. Let's drop it under 200. Fuck it. Let's.
I knew it was Silverworth or Dr. Bear Sphinx Noodle Wolf. I knew it was one of those with Wolf.
Let's just knock
the
whole
baby out as fast as possible and just do a fun show for the next.
I mean, I'm happy with getting it under 200, but if you just want to crush the whole thing.
I love not. I'm big on no stress, and that is a no stress scenario.
Coltrane gifting a membership.
Thank you.
Oh, addicted to Super Chat. Good Egg says Aaron lied about being licensed to box and is still lying about getting. No, I'm not. I had my final exit interview with Safe Sport, and we'll be back on as soon as they are done with the review. And
right, they're just finishing up their investigation that they've already made a decision on. I'm gonna be back. They told me weeks ago. It just takes them time to finish up all the paperwork and investigating on the thing they've already decided. And then who knows how long the data entry takes to put it into the system. Guys, grow up.
And by the way, when that happens, I want you to have your next lie ready. Because you're gonna be heartbroken on that one.
What's the advantage? I want to know what they think the advantage is. Why would you make up this lie and then do this? Like,
no, you don't understand. They need it to be true. They're like, dude.
Right, I understand they need it to be true, but I don't know. For me, there's always there has to be some reason why it's a thing. Like why that has to be a thing.
Mussolini Diff has the answer for you.
Okay.
With $2, Mussolini Diff says, Master Shredder says, "Dear babies." I'm sorry, guys, but like, you should be used to it by now. Like every time you guys come up with a new theory, you give it a couple months, it's disproven. You'll come up with another one. Don't be so butthurt about it.
He also wants to pretend like there were never emails from Scott that said Aaron doesn't coach here and has never been asked to coach here. Let's not forget, that's Scott, his best friend that laughs and laughs with him behind the scenes. Said Aaron's never even been asked to be a coach. And then to prove he was a coach, Aaron went out and tried to get certified to be a coach, and they were like, no.
5 away from today. Thank you, Coltrane, for gifting a subscription to T. Thompson. Guys, we're riding hot right now. I say keep it going. I say throw another one in there. Let's get under 200 by the end of this hour. And then let's keep it going. Let's just let's knock it out today. You bastards have me really hopeful about
sons just got me praying.
Yeah. Hey, Approachable made a clip.
Oh, fuck, it's me, isn't it? The thing. I knew this would happen.
You ready for it?
$20.
I know we're kind of goofing on this addicted to Super Chat Good Egg guy, and we're kind of using him as a punching bag.
Is Johnny also losing his hair and doing that comb over thing? I can't tell if he just thinks bangs are fashionable on a man, or is he trying to like also scoot his hairline forward in that straight across manner.
You want to see what his new theory is? Check this out.
What's his new theory?
If you think that this guy's too obsessed with my life, you're going to love this one. $1. This is his theory. Aaron made up the lie so that he could pressure other people to box him, but then Aaron wasn't even licensed for his fight.
What fight?
I don't
like you've done 2 fights that I know of.
Yeah.
And then as far as pressuring other people,
he's like, what fight? The February 22nd fight at Mr. Jim's that you told everybody you were preparing for and losing weight for, and it was still on. Now he's like, what fight? I never said I was gonna do a fight. Yeah.
You've simply said
it's literally a month and a week ago.
Love to box, and anybody that wants to box.
Yeah. All these people come to me and they're like, I'd beat him up. I'd do
And then
this.
he demanded that we all get our safe sport before we could box him in Vegas. And meanwhile, he didn't have it.
So I'd be like, all right, get a license and do it. And they're like, no, we're going to try and get yours taken away. So then they filed a bunch of complaints. And
is that what happened? Nobody tried to get your license taken away. You didn't have a license. And then you went through the steps to get your license to prove to all of us you had a license. And they were like, not so fast. And that's why you're not licensed.
Just posted on the Toe Reddit with his original 48-hour reinstatement lie.
Yeah, we don't need to play. I mean, we don't even need to play. Everyone here knows. Everyone here knows he said that would be handled in 48 hours.
All Safe Sport has to do is Safe Sport has to go, all right, look.
We're not like Aaron. We don't need to exhaustively go over everything over and over and over again. We all just go like, we all remember that. That's funny.
And this is what they told me during the interview. They go, we just had to shut your shit down while we review it.
He has to re-explain everything every time because he knows it's a lie. And this is part of narcissism gaslighting. It's like he's not only trying to gaslight his audience. This is part of rewriting his own memory. This is part of reinforcing to himself what happened.
On it. And then the last question they asked me in the exit, and they say, when we give you everything back, what are you going to do with it? I'm like, okay, great.
Right.
We're good. So I'm really sorry about that. I know for some
I'm sure they said when, not if.
reason, addicted to Super Chat's good egg, that this affects your life very much. But I wouldn't let it, because you're just going to keep getting mad like this while we make fun of you. Because one thing we love is free content. Mm-hmm. We love, I mean, back in the radio days, even if somebody had a bad attitude, we're like, you know what? We get to save all our good shit.
We can punch around on you for a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
And we've made like $5 off you doing this. So we're just kind of milking our little lol cow here.
$5. Holy
Addicted
shit.
to
I
Super
guess what
Chats,
I
good
think
egg.
we're trying to say in our own asshole way is thank you.
We are trying to say thank you, Addicted to Super Chat's good egg. If nothing else.
Dude, we made like $5 off this, so who's the loser?
And then somebody pretending to be my son. Isn't this something? And calling themselves a little bastard. I'll have you know, this is definitely an own of yourself more than it is an own of me. This shows that I've got you so obsessed that you go that deep. Another win for the Toe. Yulebrinner's balls with $4.99. He's mad too. God, we got him running today.
Uh-oh.
I have bestowed a new title onto you. Aaron, changer of narratives.
I mean, this is literally the past 4 or 5 super chats have been like people fucking with him. He's like, this is Stuttering John and Chad level shit. Like, he just keeps bringing up super chats of people shitting on him and going like, I don't know how many times I have to tell you we're winners over here.
I'm sorry you guys create fan fiction and we get to correct.
It's why Goldfold's chats are so unique and funny over here. It's like, oh, we got this guy who won't stop super chatting and shitting on me. He's literally like, it's chat after chat after chat after chat calling him a liar. And he just has to sit there and defend it.
It's fun. Stop.
It's really weird that you're a changer of narratives, because your narrative, like, say, for example, the whole court thing, the whole time was that this isn't a thing. It isn't going to be a thing.
No.
It's going to be nothing. Don't get yourself worked up for it. You're only going to be disappointed when it's nothing. And I'd hate to say that was an exact portrayal of this moment.
Yeah.
But it was an exact portrayal of this moment, so I just don't know.
I've always said that thing with Kayla is bullshit. There's no victim. I didn't do anything. It's horse shit. Nothing's going to come of it. I'm going to get away with this. Yada, yada, yada. Keep on talking. Keep on talking. Imagine running your mouth like this before there's a fucking sentence. Kayla gets to make a victim statement before this is all wrapped up. Keep running your mouth about how it's a nothing burger and you're going to get away with it.
how that's a narrative change.
But then
by definition,
they can put on their nookie blankie and they can go, no, he lies. He lies.
Nookie blankie? I don't think you know what nookie means. I don't think you know what nookie means.
I wasn't wrong again.
I did it all for the blankie. The what? The blankie. The what? Can you hand me my hanky so I can cry it out?
Thank you very much, Addicted to Super Chat, good egg. But I got to tell you, we're going to move on now. We're done with you, buddy. I know I'm all these terrible things. You're proving me right every time you post, because what did I say? When they get proven wrong on one thing, they just jump to the next one. Yep. And now he jumps to the next one. You snitched on...
A nookie blankie is probably covered in cum. I don't think... Again, nookie...
These two people and... Oh, you're... Did I? Really? Because they were trying to hook me for the crime, bro. Sorry. We're gonna cut you loose, buddy. It's been a lot of seething out of you today, and
banning.
Kind of kicked you around a little too much. Coltrane with $2.
We kicked you around too much. Now I have to ban you. I've kicked your ass so much I have to forfeit.
Says people that go after kids deserve a final destination death. Hey. Don't blame the onion people and the anti-steel toe people for going after my children, because it's just a sign of defeat. They've run out of everything else. Everything else has been a failure, and they need to justify their anger. It's just, that's the nature
of they know.
It's the one thing people can't stop saying about me. Like, why is Patrick so angry? He's so mad.
It's the nature of undiagnosed mental illness.
And get it figured out.
So Buy Johnny's Loon Jerky becomes...
It's diagnosed. It's diagnosed. Did you not hear about my BetterHelp?
Member for 34 months, and he says, show's better now than 3 years ago, and still not hitting the goal. Johnny's Loon Jerky is now 20% off and free shipping. Rebecca with $5 says, go into your hug box. Haha, I love it. Well, it's not difficult with these people. It's shooting fish in a barrel. Really. All right, guys, 185 away from today. Let's have a big hundo drop, and let's get to 100 before 9 o'clock. You guys are doing it today, as they say. Thank you very, very much. So we got back to this Elon thing. And Silence Do Good with $5, the latest cope, says, hey, I'm a bit behind on shows, but did you ever find out if your buddy from high school, not buddy, mutual friend, who wrote that article was doing it to track steel toe traffic?
Okay, so this is Silence Do Good baiting him, 100%. Because we proved that the traffic on that article is not going well. Thank you, Paul, for providing that data. Again, the fact that we have more insight into the industry of broadcasting in his market than he does is insane.
That's what the company I'm talking to said. And then people was like, oh, you're not talking to that company. No, it's not Town Square, stupid. Like, I don't know how slow we have to talk for people, but it was never Town Square that we were talking to. I hate them. They hate me. Because we kicked the shit out of them and made rev flip formats.
Okay, so we also got some additional intelligence from Paul yesterday. Because Aaron said that I cost a lot of people their jobs over there and made all their stations flip formats. Paul has confirmed not one person lost their job over there. He doesn't know what that was about. And nobody flipped formats because they couldn't handle steel toe. Again, Paul is the host of the #1 morning show in the market right now, and they have double the Nielsen ratings of anything Aaron ever did currently. So, like, I mean, Paul and I were laughing about this.
But yeah, one of the company I'm talking to is like, all these people want your hits, because their line has been the same. They go, it's been 4 or 5 years, and you bring you up to radio listeners. They all know.
Nobody has brought you up to radio listeners. Nobody has brought you up on the air. Not one show. Paul says we don't talk about Aaron. We'll never talk about Aaron on the air. We do a pro show.
I'll remember. Like, it's still fresh as a daisy for a lot of them. So he's like, yeah, they wanted the hits off the traffic you bring.
People are still walking around the building over there at Town Square having, like, flashbacks to the time Aaron eviscerated their whole ego.
That's all it was. They were vampires.
The ones who still have jobs, anyway.
Off of you. And by the way, I never said they were bad for doing that. I don't know where people were coping from that came from. And as far as people saying, oh, that guy said he didn't want to talk to you. We were at a wedding with a mutual friend. He told my buddy, like, have Aaron get in touch with me. I did. I was never really interested in Town Square. They're a poorly run company. And I'm sorry that apparently he's still taking it hard. That's too bad.
They're the biggest company in the area, right? They've got the #1 show in the area. So poorly run.
Thank you, Silence Do Good, for the $5. Zen Man with $1. 175 away from today's goal. Hey, guys, you're on track today. Let's keep it there. Let's get it to 100. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. By the way, if you're just joining us, $20 gets you 50 to Stoney's. The new Stoney's came in. $50 to Stoney's for anyone who drops in $20 or more. Thank you so much. You'll get your $50 to Stoney's sent out to you post haste. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Again, 175 away from today's goal. Keep going. This has not been a normal Tuesday show. You have been doing remarkably well. Keep it up. We appreciate it.
He's gotten $110 in 2.5 hours. And I think we had more than that before the show started. And he's like, dude, we're on fire today.
Let's call it a win.
Again, not that we even count it over here or care. Just kidding. We do care. I do need you to keep giving those hundreds and 300s and 600s.
So remember yesterday, I think we talked about this. If we didn't, I apologize. 140 away from today's goal. $20 gets you 50 to Stoney's. Thank you very much for your generosity. I tell you what, guys, $40 rally in the next 15 minutes. I'm happy as a pig in shit.
I love a new mini goal. We need $40 in the next 15 minutes, or else this dog dies.
I'll be honest with you. Thank you very much. Well, let's listen to both of their logic, and let's see who you side with. By the way, throw a couple of bucks the Toes way. We're only 140 away. Johnny, we did say we more than welcome $50 and $100 drops today, and I am proud to say that we have not had one. We have done this all without the big, massive drops.
Hold on. You started the show going 50 and 100. Johnny, didn't I say 50s and 100s today? And now, literally in one show, he creates an opposite day. I'm so proud to say we haven't gotten any big donations. I'm really proud to say we haven't gotten any big drops. You were demanding them an hour and a half ago. Guys, 50s and 100s. Now he's like, I'm really proud that people are micro-dosing us with money over here.
Of like 50 and 100. But if you want to, I'm not upset. $40 away from being right on track in the next 15 minutes. If you're feeling generous, we got Stoney's gift cards for you too. Let's go to this guy. I'm telling you to do.
Ugh.
I do. Mindy Lee, thank you very much for the $20 from Mindy Lee.
Hot damn, thank you.
Go, sucker! Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga!
That means Mindy Lee is getting $50 to Stoney's. And Johnny, we're just 120 away from today's goal. Hey, if in the next 5 minutes you guys want to rally.
Johnny's like, hot damn. Hot damn. By the way, Johnny's been commenting on goal stuff a lot more lately. He's been saying thank you when people give. He's been saying, come on, guys, stuff like that. Is it because we've called out Johnny for not talking during the goal segments and rolling his eyes? We know Aaron watches everything. So has Aaron been like, Johnny, you got to start helping me hype up the goal? They're calling you out, saying that you hate that segment and roll your eyes. So you got to start like helping out with the begging. You know what I mean?
Up for $20. Never mind. I'm bartending at Stoney's this Saturday.
Right. Did Johnny get a talking to? Exactly. Yes.
First person to ask Grand Poobah for a drink gets a drink on me. Well, there you go, guys. Grand Poobah. Hey, Poobah, I'm going to run this to Stoney's. You guys give this away. This will be yours to do with as you please.
He can do whatever he wants with the gift certificate?
Thank you.
Shit, now I want to kind of go out to Stoney's this Saturday night. What are you doing?
You know we don't talk off the show. Johnny, don't ever make a joke like that again.
You know, it's
I
funny.
need a sober cab.
It's funny.
Well, actually, I need sober legs.
By the way, even 100, here we are. Better boy. Here's another conversion.
Johnny literally goes, "You want to hang out Saturday night?" And Aaron went, anyway.
Fan, a gifted membership from Bo Beardington. Thank you very much, buddy. Well, guys, $100 away, 9 o'clock. You've been drilling it today. What do you think? Finish it off?
I think they can do it.
Finish it off. How many Stonies we got? 1, 2, 3. Well, the next 3 people to throw in $20 or more are getting $50 to Stonies, and we've only got 3 left. Johnny, let's open up the 7 o'clock hour stories for today. And while we
let's open them up. Let's take the ribbon off.
Let's talk about our friends at All Care Towing.
Okay. This is why he hasn't mentioned this sponsor in forever. And now all of a sudden, out of nowhere again, he's doing All Care Towing in Midland Armory again. Now we know he lost these sponsorships. What is this? What is this? We called All Care Towing 2 years ago and asked if they were a sponsor, and they were like, no.
In downtown, well, not downtown Litchfield, All Care Towing, of course, in St. Cloud, downtown Litchfield. What was I got to stop talking to new advertisers and then giving
new advertisers. Right. April's Parents Hobby Farm for all your hobby farm needs in downtown Litchfield.
A couple of things happened yesterday that are good for the show. I got my next radio meeting in May. I'm very excited about that. That was officially made yesterday. And then I talked to somebody else, and I almost just gave the thing away.
Does he have a meeting? Is this like, Saturday, May 22nd or something? Like, is there a meeting, or did they go like, we'll talk again in May? And he's like, we got a meeting.
Anyway, let All Care Towing, 320-253-5203 for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. Stupid. If anything from trucks and wreckers to motorcycles to heavy duty equipment, you need it. They've got it. All Care Towing, 320-253-5203.
And what is this? Like, when you call a towing place, are they ever like, we can't do motorcycles, we can't do trucks?
5203.
No, they can tow anything. Whatever your conveyance.
For All Care Towing. Midland Armory in downtown Litchfield, Minnesota. Of course, Midland Armory has a great selection of whatever you need for personal protection, carry, sports shooting, hunting, knives, optics, parts and gear, you name it, they've got it. That's Midland Armory. Go talk to Derek or Tracy with any question.
We got a guy who doesn't own a gun selling guns, and a guy who doesn't drink coffee selling coffee. Got it.
Questions you might have, they'll answer them for you no matter what your experience level. Midland Armory in downtown Foley, Minnesota, or go online to midlandarmory.com and get it from them there. That's my Rumble chat froze. I hear that happens from time to time, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. What I hear. $1 from Plankton says, wait, MS.
No, there's just no conversation.
So is SP. Look, I didn't want to say anything, but we've been very happy together. That's all I'm saying. Been very happy together. $1 from Approachable. He's got something for us. Midland Armory in downtown Foley. And, of course, Stoney's Bar, where Johnny's going to be going this Saturday. Go hang out with
by himself,
Johnny, and be his designated leg man at Stoney's in downtown.
Why didn't you take that little paddle off of Shaka and put Johnny on it and do the thing to make his legs dance?
Downtown Rockville, Minnesota.
How much funnier would that doll be than Shaka? If he had a little doll, one of those little dancing dolls of Johnny made, and he does that little flappy thing in the legs dance, that'd be such a better original idea, and it would be way funnier than just him picking up racist shit at a fucking yard sale and trying that out on his show.
On Broadway, Stoney's is the place to go. The the weather's getting better. It's slowly but surely it's getting there, and that patio is going to be open anytime now. That's
Love the patio.
Stoney's Bar in downtown Litchfield.
Fuck yes.
There's a town, it's called Rockville.
I talked to a place.
Minnesota.
I talked to a place yesterday.
Rockville.
I talked to another place in Sartell yesterday that I'm going to be meeting with, and I'm really hoping I don't start giving away free reads.
It's so funny that he's actually running around and trying to get new sponsors for this show. He's got a lot of meetings, guys.
FUCK, Aaron is disappointing. Kid had fists like dynamite, and now he's out there swinging a toothpick at a marble on Brokeback Mountain. Breaks my damn heart, I tell you. Spent years turning him into a real knuckle merchant, and now he's out there tickling the grass with a bunch of stiffs. Might as well put a tutu on a grizzly bear and call it ballet.
Anonymous, was Paul the guy who choked Aaron out at the wedding? No, he was not. Silence Too Good. I also wrote in asking, if Paul told someone to tell you to reach out to him, why did he ignore you? He didn't read it. Right. And you remember Paul's version of this story was Aaron had his friends asking Paul, why don't you talk to Aaron about a job? Why don't you talk to Aaron? And I imagine Paul, just to shut people up, was like, yeah, have him reach out. So I can block his number. Anonymous, is everyone sending their Stoney's gift cards to the NLO PO box already or no? Would be fun to wreck that place with a trial trip. No? Yeah, I've never received one of these. I would love to get one. Please send in your Stoney's gift card to the NLO PO box. 4948 Mountain Vista Street, number 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada 89121. That's Nobody Likes Onions. 4948 Mountain Vista Street, number 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada 89121. We appreciate it.
Well, a very, very heavy deportation tonight. We had a very Darius and by. Let's go hit Tara Tyson, listed a clip, head to the pip.
What the fuck? All right, she might be slow. Here's $100 from Spectre. A quick 100 blast chunk play, if you will. Thank you very much, Spectre. We appreciate that. Guys, we're within, oh, wait, I don't have a goal that we keep track of over here, but we're within it, if that makes you feel better, as it were, if you will.
God damn it. Anyway, I'm fucking up everyone else's reads today because I'm going out and gathering more things to do reads for. I clearly can't handle the ones
I'm fucking up all the reads because I'm out working on new reads. Uh-huh. Imagine your pilot taking that mindset. I don't care if this plane crashes. I got another flight tomorrow.
have.
Right? I don't know how we're going to make this work, man.
Stoney's Bar, downtown Rockville, Minnesota. Approachable sent this link to us. $100 away from today's goal. Keep it going, guys. We sure do appreciate it.
We've all heard them, said them, and shouted them at our friend.
Aaron, where you going with that shotgun? Oh, that's an erection. You're headed towards the trans whorehouse.
Tombstone.
$100 away from knocking out today. Do us a favor. Finish it off. What do you say? $100 away from knocking it out today. You guys have done fantastic work. Let's finish it up and call it another win for the toe. And then, of course, we did make the offer that if you guys knock out the 60 from yesterday,
here's that 60 again.
I will do 5 hours today. We will do
That's
it.
a lot. What's that?
I said what, you'd have a bong hit transplant?
God, that numero uno just still, like, he came on my show yesterday after you made me watch that god-awful bit, and he goes, see, didn't you think it was funny? It would have been relevant? It's like, no, actually, I think exactly what I thought the other day when you brought it up. This is a piece of shit, and I wish I'd never seen it.
Boy, we kind of shut old Tommy up. He kind of ran off. But then again, if you have any dignity, you run off after, we kick the shit out of you that bad. $100 away from today's goal.
Look, don't shit on Tombstone, EFS. Tombstone, to this day, is the best Western ever made. I don't really like Westerns. Tombstone is an amazing movie. If you've never watched Tombstone, it's a great movie. Let's not penalize Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday just because movie does poor imitations of the movie, okay? I'm not going to stand for that in my chat. Can somebody ban EFS? Thank you.
Let's finish it up. Let's lock it down. Let's call it another win for the toe. Let's get back into things. Johnny, did you hear that Mark Morrison got arrested?
Like I said,
Val Kilmer's Doc Holliday is fucking unreal. Like it's probably the best role Val Kilmer ever played, aside from the villain in Face Off. Like it's fucking unreal.
So close to the exit, I felt like my hand was on the knob.
Shannon with $20 says, "Stone me, baby." There you go. Another Stonies. That one going out to Shannon for the $20. Thank you very much, Shannon. That puts us $80 away from knocking out today's goal. I promise no more Return of the Mac puns ever if we knock out today's goal before that 9:55 period. Go ahead. $80 away. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, gifted memberships, etc. Thank you guys for hanging in there during our technical difficulties today. Let's go to... Some of these are mean. Andrew Sun says, Johnny came...
We're going, Val Kilmer was not in Face Off.
Back in the room. Return of the sack. And then in parentheses, of shit.
Oh.
That's not
how that works.
It's not very nice. We have 2 more $50 Stonies gift cards. The next 2 people who throw us $20 are getting them. $80 away from today's goal. Thank you guys very much for your contributions. All right, it's very hard for you to move on, but let's move on. This clip of...
It's hard to move on from the goal, guys. Especially when we're killing it like we have today.
Van Jones that we have right now. All right, $80 left to go, and it's another win for the toe. You guys have made it very nice and easy this morning. Finish it off. $80 left. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I've got 2 more $50 Stonies gift cards left. If you want to throw in $20, we've got those for you. Also, if you knock out today's goal, we'll do that half hour of overtime.
How come you don't give away free toes or boxes of ammo?
But if you knock out what we have left over from yesterday, which is $60, we'll do an hour of overtime for you. I don't think we can say that one, buddy. Thank you for the $1. Hey, you know what? Let's see if we can get everybody to throw in $1.
That'd be sweet.
$1 on Rumble, $1 on YouTube.
Did you ever notice, too, that the guys who worry about what they can and can't say are always getting suspended? Like, Aaron's always like, we can't say that here. We got to go over to Rumble. But he gets suspended from YouTube all the time. We say everything over here. No, like, there's no...
Let's do this $1 at a time. See if we can knock it out. Or $2. I don't give a shit. However, that's a vibe right there.
Like, he's like, we can't say the N-word over here, but if you give $20, he'll play a clip where a wrestler says the N-word. Like, what?
Bo Beardington with 99 cents. Thank you very much. And Von Kaiser with $1 over on PayPal. Thank you guys very much.
Now, Val Kilmer was great in Kindergarten Cop. Heat and Disney's Up.
Means that we are now $75 away from today's goal. Guys, keep it going. Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. $75 away from today's goal. Keep it going. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's do this thing and call it another win for the toe. I would like to do this one before 9:55. This has been such a...
Yeah. Dude, it loses its luster after 9:55. I've been hoping to do this story before 9:55. I've never met someone more autistic about things that matter less. Like, what is his problem? I wanted to do this story before 9:55. Okay.
Great day. You guys have done such a good job. I would like to see it end right. You know? And I think ending it right is, hey, I got a couple more Stonies here. We can go a couple more $20. Everybody could do 10. Everybody could do 1. Whatever it is. You could throw 50 in if you want to. Let's knock out that 75. Call it another win for the toe. Hey, Trump was on Clay Travis's podcast.
Do it for Johnny.
$70 away from today's goal. Keep it up. Keep it going. $70 from another win for the toe. Thank you guys so much. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rant. Oh, my. I can't say who this is.
Why?
I'll just say I'm glad to hear from them.
Whoa.
It's very surprising that I'm hearing from this particular person after, I would say, recent history. But let's just call it a former mainstay on Steel Toe.
April.
As anonymous, I got $2, one for each of you.
Another Tombstone reference.
I did not expect to see this morning. You guys can guess who it is, but an Akko Taco. I'll say this. Former mainstay on Steel Toe.
You already said that.
You probably never heard from him again.
Him?
Had a tough year. Sending $2 into the show. All right.
Corey Adam?
Let's not. They said anonymous, so I'll keep it anonymous. But I'm going to go ahead and not respond to that one.
April sent in $2 and said, "Keep this between you and me, Aaron."
I think. $70 away from knocking it out, guys. Thank you very much. I don't get rattled very easily. And
I don't know what the Akko Taco thing was.
Not rattled now. Let's open up the 8 o'clock hour stories, Johnny. I have a feeling talking about the Chiefs' Xavier Worthy suing his domestic violence accuser for lying and trying to extort him might be the wrong story to go to at this moment in time, even though I think Xavier Worthy is completely within his rights because he was lied about, and I think you should maybe seek a little retribution for people who lie about that, perhaps because they need to get a little victim attention for themselves through lying. But we're not going to do that story right now. We're going to move on. We're going to go to the next thing. We're going to open up the 8 o'clock hour stories. Oh, today's show got silly. I'll tell you that much. $70 away from today. It's
$70 away from today.
Tell him Large Marge sent ya. Ha 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 ha. Way.
Pretty good.
I think Pee-wee's Big Adventure is better than Tombstone. Also, Red Baron. BBC 73674.
SP and me have been fighting again. We've been very happy together as Steel Toe for trouble in paradise, if you will, as it were. It's just like if it's an amazing show, something's got to come in and just go, huh? Here's a wrench. People are guessing, and I just wanted to see what people were saying in the chat. They're guessing.
What are they guessing?
It's just a couple of them have been right. A couple of them have been wrong. That's what I'll say. Couple of them have nailed it.
I doubt it's April. I mean, why would April send in $2 and say, "Keep this anonymous"? This is for talking about my pussy and small tits.
Couple of them have swung and missed. You know, such is nature, right?
Now I really hate them.
Now I gotta admit I'm looking.
You're intrigued.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't pull up the show and scope the chat much, but
let's go ahead and move on to something else. We got a couple of Mediaite links up. I was wondering, I was like, why is this slow as dog shit? Because
your computer's 10 years old and you put a 500 gigabyte hard drive in it and it's page swapping like a motherfucker. You know the thing has 4 gigs of RAM. Like, you know it does.
Do not use them for a variety of reasons.
Mediaite, Daily Mail, both of those are awful. When it comes to
use Daily Mail from time to time.
Oh my God, the ones that don't let you block their ads. It's like just
bitches.
It's not Kiki either. It's not a woman. It's not, because it was a Tombstone reference. You know, He said, I got $2, one for each of you. And that's a tombstone line. I got 2 guns, one for each of you. Because he's seeing double, because he's got the consumption.
Dragging it down. All right. $70 away from today, guys. Finish it off. The closer we get, I'm edging. I'm sitting here excited.
I'm edging.
Let's wrap it up. Let's throw in our 10s and 20s.
I'm edging.
How about one person could...
I told you there was pre-drip. That's why Gordy's always underneath the desk. Like father, like son. They love cum.
Throw in 75. Let's call it a day. Call it a win. Do our overtime. Maybe get to work on yesterday's. I don't know. I'll do 5 hours for you today.
Might be why the football kept slipping through Louie's hands. It was just all coated in cum. It was just a slippery pigskin.
You ready to make guesses on this one? 191 Redbird with $5 says, look up the new Minister of Immigration in Canada. We'll do that during overtime. Let's get this knocked out right now. $60 away. You guys are $60 from hammering out today's goal and calling it another win for the toe. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat.
Starting to rub his. That's a tell too that he does when he's getting really worried about the goal. Is that stretching and rubbing his bald spot?
And Rumble Rants. Finish it up. We got 2 more $50 Stoney's gift cards to anyone who throws in $20. Get inside of 50. We're adding 30 minutes onto the clock. Let's do it. Let's do it. Numero uno, stop trying to convince Sam Show I'm Jewish. If we get to 0 and we knock out overtime today, I will do the Jewish music for the last 5 minutes. I will add 5 minutes to overtime. We'll do the Jewish music to see if we knock out yesterday's goal at the end of overtime. That is my deal.
This guy gives the worst rewards. Wrestling clips and Jewish music. Guys, I tell you what. If I can get $113, we'll do Jewish music.
That I will make with everyone.
Well, I tell you what. We'll hire a klezmer band next time we're at Stoney's, and we'll really Jew it up, huh? But only if you give. But only if you give.
$60 away. Let's get under that $50 number and then get it all the way down to 0. We all deserve a win today. This has been a really solid show. This has been, I would say, the perfect way to make the goal go down. So let's finish it off. Atomic Ray gifting a subscription. That's another 5 for the toe. Thank you very much. 55 away from today. And I'm glad Sean Lenane got a membership on Rumble. Also,
I'm glad Sean Lenane got one too. I was wondering when he would get it. It's about time.
Steel Toe radio episodes will now be going up on Rumble for subscribers only. We found out how to do that, which is great.
Nice.
All right, guys, $55 away from today's goal. Let's go. 3 minutes to go. And just $55 left. Throw it in. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. $55 away. Let's bring it in for a nice, smooth landing today. None of this get us all the way up to the goal line and then go, nah. Let's finish it up. Let's call it a win. We got 2.5 minutes to go. Very doable. Click one of those links. Just 10 more bucks gets us that 30 minutes of overtime. 55 gets us all the way done.
Hold on. If you get to 50, you get 30 minutes of overtime. But he's at 55 and he wants 10 more to do overtime. So he needs to go to 45 now? I mean, like, numbers don't mean anything. Facts don't mean anything. Winning doesn't mean anything. Like, it's
with it. And then you guys have an opportunity to get a whole hour of overtime today. All right, 2 minutes away. Come on, guys. No missing today now. You've done an incredible job.
Come on now.
Missing, and we've done it all $20 and under. So,
again, bragging about it's important to remember that he's bragging about no big chunk plays. Just remember that because it's going to become very important when we watch the night show.
Hey, if you want to throw in 50 now, I'm not against it. Let's see if we can.
Guys, he's not against 50. If you're sitting there wondering, like, would he be mad if I gave 50? He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He's okay with it.
Hammer it out. We got a minute and a half left to go. We're cutting it a little too close. Let's start playing a little hero
50
ball
seconds
here.
left. Look at the timer in the
Streamlabs, PayPal,
lower right-hand
Super
corner.
Chats, Rumble Rants, gifted memberships. Jesus. Why do you guys, why, hey, morning, folks, let's talk about it. Why does it always have to be this way? I mean, barely any talking about money all day, crushing it, fucking.
Now we're in minute 42 of this video, and he's gaslighting you, saying we haven't even talked about money today. This is a super cut of only him talking about money. And he's going, guys, we haven't even talked about money today, except for that 42 minutes. We haven't even talked about money today. Right.
Killing it. You had a full goal today. And then you choose now to, come on, finish it up. Everybody 5 or 10. At the very least, let's get that extra 30 minutes of overtime. This just went from incredible to gross in a very short amount of time. 55 away, 45 seconds.
Nope, 7
left on the clock. Thank you very much to LS with $2. Appreciate it. So there's $2 in. There's $5 from Dive Bar. Very nice. $50 away from today's goal. All right, one more, and we keep her going for the next 30 minutes. But what we
this says, if you he didn't read the comment. If you edit out the 2 hours and 28 minutes worth of commercials on the radio show uploads, to probably get more views.
Should do is get this thing down to 0, guys. It's time to get it down to 0. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Throw it in. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc. Zen Man with $5 says, rally up, do it for Johnny, even if he is half black. Wait, what?
Not half. So my mom was adopted, so there's a possibility that there's like something like if I went to Ancestry.com, which I've never done, and oh my God, you heard about 23andMe, right?
We're going to get to that in just a second. Brian M. gifting 10.
Johnny, don't fucking leak the 10 o'clock stories. Don't ever do that again.
Oh, YouTube memberships. That's going to bring us down to $20 away. All right, we're a little over, but let's do a
That is a service announcement, though. If you don't watch Toe, I don't know what he talked about, but 23andMe is going bankrupt. And if you've ever used 23andMe, log on to your app immediately, re-download it, because you haven't looked at it in years since you did your thing to prove you were black. Go on there immediately and demand they delete your data. They're going to auction that data off to the highest bidder, and you can 100% bet that insurance companies are going to buy this data and use it to raise your insurance rates if you have any sort of medical stuff that they can tell from your blood sample or your spit saliva sample. So that is a public service announcement that they're trying to put out everywhere now. 23andMe will be selling your data to the highest bidder, and you don't know who that's going to be or where it's going to go. So I doubt they delete it anyway when you go and ask them to delete it, but, just for safety's sake.
Countdown. Real quick. We're now $20 away. Let's finish it off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys very much. You're $20 away. Yule Brenner's balls with $5. I liked it. I thought it was funny. Oh, now look at L Train poverty shaming people. This isn't nice. He says Dive Bar can give 5, but not 20. Hey, that next $20 give over on PayPal, that's going to get us down to 0.
Also, don't forget, he didn't even read Dive Bar's comment.
And then everybody can go to work on that $60 from yesterday, and you guys can get a whole hour of overtime. Brian M., thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships, though. That got us down to 20. Which is very nice. And I'm going to put your name right on the list there. Johnny, you got to take off?
Yeah, my legs are getting really, really spazzy, so I got to go take care of them and maybe take a nap or something so I don't pass out later.
I'll finish up from here. And
I appreciate it, man.
You know what would be really funny if you leave me alone and then I end up having to do an hour?
That would be funny. That would be funny.
A page file, also called a paging file or swap file, is a reserved portion of a storage drive that acts as virtual memory in an operating system. When a computer runs out of physical RAM, it moves less used data from RAM to the page file on the disk, freeing up memory for active processes.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Matt.
Captain Daddy Husband! I just saw a duck beaver on the computer car screen. It lives in rivers and has a duck quacker in the front and a beaver tail on the back. It make eggs. It's called a platypus.
Yep.
If we hit the goal, I'll pick Johnny up in his wheelchair and sing Hava Nagila.
They should do that at the live events. Tickle Me Tukey. Will there be a Friday night music hang tomorrow? Love the music, mix, and the visuals. Yes. There'll be a Friday night members only show tomorrow night. There will not be next week. But we'll probably make it up on Saturday next week. Just so you know. Seize the day. Ugh, addicted to those Eagles now. Thanks, ugh. Yeah, but at least look, it was sad when the one didn't make it, but it looks like the other two are healthy and they're getting big. They're almost able to walk. You can see them craning their little heads out over the nest now, realizing there's more of the world. They're getting curious. I like the Eagles, not the team.
Right?
I think that would
be a dick move for the audience to do to you.
Well, no, don't do it like that. That's kind of, well, hey, they haven't even knocked out the last 20 yet, so I'm not worried about it.
Right. Guys, what have you done for me lately?
All right.
I don't think we're going to get $80 in the next half hour. I don't think. All right, Johnny, thank you very much. Take it easy, buddy, and we will see you again next. Well, no, you'll be back.
Godspeed, you gimp.
At 1 o'clock.
Well, I'll be back this afternoon, but yeah, you have to come to find me on that one. Yeah, I'll be back on here next week. Yes, sir.
All right.
I'll be on tonight, too.
Everybody say goodbye to Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Boy, Sam Show, it really is all or nothing with you, isn't it? I never see Sam Show coming in with like, hey, here's just a witty nothing comment for this story. It's always like,
hey, you know, like I really do hope he gets to go back to radio. Like he'll have to try to hide all this insecurity. You know, again, he has to address everyone in the chat who like says anything against him. And he'll have to try to hide that if he goes back on the air. Again, the commercial breaks are a godsend because they allow him to like get a hold of his emotions and gather his thoughts and plan the next 15-minute segment.
What the dark he should. Jesus Christ, man. Take her easy, pal. McBuster says, are they afraid of 9-volt batteries? $20 away from today's goal. Knock out the last of it. Let's call it a win, guys. I don't care if you do it $3-4 at a time. You don't want me distracted during these
$4 at a time. He's always getting those $4 donations.
Stories and doing this for the next 23 minutes. It's annoying. I'm just glad you guys have had a relatively easy goal day after the way Monday.
Guys, you had it easy today. We could have asked for more. We could have made this a lot harder on you, huh? But thank God you guys have had it easy. You guys have had it really easy. Bubble Popper 24, all that for a drip of cum? All that for a drip of cum. Why do they always come to me and say cum? Why do they always come to me to cum? Broken toe. Coach DK, member for 22 months. Balin must stare at that Ashley every night and just shake his head and then pull the paste away from little Louie. That's DK, who, by the way, is our EP for today. DK, as it were. You're doing a fine job so far, sir. Keep it up. Member for 22 months. I thought you would be a longer fan than that, honestly. 22 months? A lot of these guys are beating you. Clifford for 24 months, who just got his cool new badge. Let's keep the cool badges rolling. James Gardner with 10 gifted membership. Thank you very much, James Gardner. You're bringing us up to 59 gifted memberships today. Appreciate that. CMJ00511, which rolls right off the tongue. Aaron is just like the homeless in South Park episode. He could hit every goal, but he'd still go after that missed $60. Thank you for making him feel. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Fab Five Freddy, member for 7 months. Can we see a picture of SP? That would be cool. They're on Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit. FKA the Ghetto Basement, thank you for that gifted membership. Sorry, I skipped that. The artist formerly known as Clyde. Aaron is reading expired sponsors for perception. It's a facade. He's trying to make possible clients believe he is flush with current advertisers. 100%. Patrick Michael, 17 months. Pat, are you versed in Python? Not really. I could get by. I look, it's like if you can code, you can kind of like figure it out, but no, I couldn't sit down and just write Python code. New. That's not a euphemism for my pecker. I mean the operating system. Operating system. If so, what for? It's more of a development environment, isn't it? I wouldn't call it an operating. Anyway, Joseph Langs, member for 22 months. Aaron's little bits are little bits of shit. Tombstone is a good movie. I agree. EFS, thank you for the 10 gifted membership.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
You're noticed. But don't ever talk about Tombstone again. The Taxes staff member for 23 months. Can I get a few bucks, as it were, if you will? Rob Saul's disgusting fat pig mom. Oh no, is Rob Saul showing his mom now? Patrick, I just wanted to say I'm not a fan of this Aaron fella. Okay. Well, Val Kilmer's checking in from the grave. I, too, fucked April. Can see that happening. Gay guitar guy. Why is Aaron more bald on the right side of his head than the left side? Why doesn't he shave all of it and let it go? No, he's got a very full head of hair. You're seething. LOS, member for 9 months. With all this recent perfection, is it finally time for the toe to inform the court that he can indeed start paying the state minimum child support? Hashtag scum. That's a good point. 20 gifted memberships from 7 Dub 7.
Got him.
We appreciate that, 7 Dub 7. You'll be going on our honor roll of fame of Majestic. What is it?
Oh, wow. Check out my new voice. It's so much cleaner and closer to the voice that Rocco does now when he's phoning in Tukey.
Oh, wow.
Haka. This fucking guy, Melton, finally adds me to his super tip, and then his little fat producer, that Moody guy, is the only one who submits a voice chat, and he doesn't even pay for it? Pay me, fucker!
Yes, we do have a new Gino Bisconte voice, and that new Tukey is dead on. I didn't know we had a new Tukey, but I also forgot we had Gino now. So we've got Tukey and Gino. This is majestic.
Oh, wow. Check out my new voice. It's so much cleaner and closer to the voice that Rocco does now when he's phoning in Tukey. Haka.
This fucking guy, Melton, finally adds me to his super tip, and then his little fat producer, that Moody guy, is the only one who submits a voice chat, and he doesn't even pay for it? Pay me, fucker!
Yes.
Guys, we have a special goal today. All the money over the goal goes to Johnny's bottom surgery. He chopping it off and finishing his transition, folks. Venmo, PayPal, cash left in my mailbox. Days have been lately. And even really some Tuesdays. This has been.
So now we got Kiki and Gino.
Nice change of pace. Trucker 18-wheeler with $5 says, glad that cripple is gone. See, now that's not nice at all. That's not fair.
Yeah, how have Haley and Jackie not done? And I'm still waiting on my Jason Bentley voice. I'll tell you what, Patrick. I walked right up to Chad and I let him know.
$15 away from getting her down to zero today. $75 away from doing an extra hour. Throw in. Let's get this 15.
So he needed that fucking 55, but now that it's down to 15, he's added on the 60 to make it 75. The goal never stops. Oh, Pretty Antisocial says they have them over on their channel. They have a Jackie and Haley voice. See, I don't even know what's going on with this company anymore. You sell it, and then they just take it over.
$15 knocked out.
I'm just on the board. I have an advisory share.
You still have 2 Stoney's gift cards. $50. Next 2 people who throw in 20 are getting them. You can take them. Oh, God, we haven't talked about this yet today. The Did you see the Trump administration leak their war plans? And it was just, oh, well, we fucked up. We added that journalist in there. Our bad. That really shouldn't happen in a situation like this.
Okay, it wasn't really war plans.
By the way, still $15 away, as you can tell. I'm one eyeball on the stories, one eyeball on making sure that I'm not doing this overtime completely free of charge. So
right. Don't give them 1 fucking minute unless they pay you. That's what I say. Believe me, I'm keeping an eye on the clock. We're at 1 minute 47 minutes and 24 seconds. The minute we hit 4 hours, I'm fucking out of here.
Let's make sure that I'm 100% focused on the show, perhaps. Let's knock out that last $15. Let's call it a win for the toe. Fickle morning bunch, man.
Hold on, the 70, which was the 15, the 75, which was the 15 plus 60, just went down to 15 again. As if when he hits that 15, he won't just start begging for the 60. I mean, he just keeps lying.
Hey, Schweitz with $15 over on PayPal. Now I can go off and focus here. Thank you very much. Schweitz now at $65. And if you don't like steel toe, maybe tomorrow will be your day. Because
we do have new shows coming on Super Tip, by the way. I think Doug Nelson is going to start using Super Tips. We got Jim in them. I don't really know who that is. Has been onboarded to the Super Tip platform. And one of these days, maybe Soft Weekly, who begged and begged and begged for it, will use it.
Today.
But I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
It's another win for the toe.
Just Jewel is commenting on his light turquoise Yeti cup that he has. And she says it's a girl color. I know because I have it. Yeah, these are just leftover April leavings.
Very much. You guys have been fantastic. And now, if we stop there, we'll be done in about 15 minutes. If another $60 comes in.
You know how, just like that Boys in the Hood shirt, you know how girls wear the boyfriend tee? Aaron wears the girlfriend tee. He likes girl tees.
I got to be on until 11 today because you guys will have made up for yesterday. And we will have our 7th consecutive perfect week still intact. So thank you, Schweitz. For the 50.
See, so he just got the 15 and now he wants the 60. Just like I said. J Mo, I prefer to describe Moody as full figured. Yeah, except for the height part, right?
Listen, Patrick, we can squash this. Let's watch basic dudes with no personality movies like Boondock Saints, Fight Club, and Tombstone. I'm your Huckleberry, if you will.
Now you know why he would sit there and make April watch movies, because they had no relationship. Like, their whole relationship was based on her fangirling out over him being on the radio. And then, he would just make her watch the same movies over and over again.
$15 and the win for the toe. Yeah, here's the text.
He is growing girl tees. Got him. Confirmed.
JD Vance, about $55 away until you guys.
Until what?
Is get an extra half hour thrown in there. Adam with $40 says, I want the 2 gift cards. All right, you got it.
Okay, so let's remember, he's hit the goal, and now he got $40. Shouldn't this 60 be gone? I'm not kidding you. This is Tuesday morning show. He's going to reset the 60 on the Tuesday night show and still be like, we're down that 60. And then he goes over on the Tuesday night show, and then Wednesday morning he starts again like, guys, we need that 60. This 60 has been knocked out. He went over on the Monday night show, and now he got $40. And you're going to hear 2 more shows after this one where he keeps going, guys, that's 60. We need that 60. You're not going to be able to fucking believe it when you see it. He just keeps resetting the 60.
Buddy, is that now? I got to make sure. Oh, that's A-Train. Thank you, A-Train, for the $40. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Guys, this now means you are $15 away from making up yesterday's miss. And we are officially out of Stoney's gift cards, by the way.
Fuck.
We've got 6 minutes left. Oh, shit.
There goes our summer vacation.
6 minutes left and $15 away from another half hour and making us perfect again for yesterday.
That's what I'm going to start doing. Paul Shea's like, here's a few extra minutes. I'll do as many minutes as dollars I get. All right, 5 extra minutes on the show. That's extra time for Paul. We'll put that in the bank. And he's got a million just little sand timers he keeps turning over.
Otherwise, you guys are $40 ahead for tomorrow. So, hey, you get to choose. You can throw another 15 in and get another half hour, which, I mean, is it really worth a half hour? Or you can stockpile that 40 and use it for tomorrow's show.
You guys can have what's behind door number 1. That's the dinette set. Or you can risk it all and go for the super bamboozled prize behind door number 3. It's up to you. The Steel Toe Morning Show is a choose your own adventure broadcast.
Wouldn't that be great?
Basically, I throw a bunch of numbers at you and hope to confuse you about what you've given so I can keep asking for more.
Hey, wouldn't that be wonderful? Thank you, A-Train, for putting us in a very problematic situation.
Silent G says Irish traveler math. You mean gypsy math? Just say gypsy. We're not doing this thing where we call black people African colored.
Here. Yeah, we're definitely... this next story shows us two things. One, we're getting way too obsessed with the Trump administration, and there's just not enough news out there on a daily basis to fill up a news cycle. Johnny K with 199 says, Angelica is asking for it. Where's my wrench? Angelica's just mad that we kind of embarrassed her last night. The audience kind of took Angelica to town.
We spanked her. We beat her so bad we had to ban her from the chat to save my ego.
Johnny K, so I'm sorry about that, buddy. I'm sorry. All right, we got 1 minute left. It looks like I'm free and clear. I don't have to do that extra half hour. You guys...
This is such 9-year-old reverse psychology shit. Looks like I don't have to do that extra half hour.
Did get within $15 though. You scared the shit out of me a little bit, but we're good. 1 minute to go. I do want to say thank you guys for knocking out today's goal. And now, look, you're $40 ahead for tomorrow. You were incredibly generous. You were wonderful. I appreciate it. And now we don't have to do that pesky extra.
Yeah. So much for that pesky extra you've been hearing about. Goy Talk Live, member for 14 months. It's rather remarkable that Mubi had 200 to 300 million of Nick's little swimmers in his tummy at one time. There are very few men who can say that they peed another man's seed through their urethra. Very cute. Don't you guys miss cute? Hit the like button. Don't you guys remember when stuff was cute? That's pretty cute. Okay. So that was Tuesday morning. We knocked out 40 of the 60, 45 of the 60. So I'm sure when we watch the Tuesday evening show, he'll be like, we're only 15 behind. Let's get that 15 in. Right? Now, I have to warn you before we watch this. The Tuesday night show has some of the most insane, unhinged shit you've ever seen in your life. This is one of, and I know Aaron's delusional. I know Aaron's gaslights people. I know we talk about it all the time. It's one of his core features. I'm not kidding you. The 36-minute segment we're about to watch, which is a supercut of him begging out of a 2-hour show, it might be the most insane delusion I've ever seen from Aaron Imholte. Now, the next one we're going to watch is Wednesday morning. Then we got Wednesday night and Thursday morning. But I'm telling you, this Tuesday night cut, this 36-minute cut, it's one of the craziest versions of Aaron you've ever seen in your life. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like we all watch it. It's the same thing every day. This one's nuts. This one's fucking nuts. Here we go.
A tease or anything like that. I just didn't know how to respond to it other than moving on this morning. Let me say this. Could be real. Could not be real. Yeah, could be false. But at the same time, if it's the real person or if it's the fake person, I'm not responding. Here's people, please. Jesus Christ, I've never heard of this person. I don't know this.
Okay, watch what's about to happen. Now, you remember in the morning he was begging for 50s and 100s only. And then when he didn't get any of those, he was like, well, I'm really proud that we've only gotten small chunks. I'm proud that we haven't gotten any big chunks. This hasn't happened in a long time. Watch this. Watch this.
Person. I don't know, where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But
that rhymes.
Holy, I'm gonna heart it. Thank you, people pleaser, for $199.
By the way, that might be the ugliest $199 tip can look. Orange and red. Imagine you give $200, and this is what it looks like on the screen.
Over on YouTube to start us off tonight. Wow.
So $199. Watch Aaron's reaction. Now, remember, Chandler used to do this like every day. But it's been a long time since he got this amount of money. And watch his reaction to it. By the way, somebody give me $200. I'll just go like, oh, cool, and then take it off. I dare you.
See, this, you know what this feels like? I'm going to theorize about this. Maybe people.
So he's had to do his brain cannot handle what's happening. He got $200 and he's like, this must be an error.
Caesar is just someone who's been watching in the shadows for a while. Here's what I think about people. I think I heard from Rusty Grammer that MLC was being pretty positive towards the toe today. And that seems like a drop in that a Zumach or an MLC would get. So maybe that's a little extra love from the MLC verse. I don't know. But either way, Jesus Christ. Thank you, people pleaser, for the $200 to start us off tonight. What an insecure I am that I see someone drop a $200 super chat. Like if somebody dropped $200 on PayPal, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's fucking awesome. That's rad. But I see it on YouTube. It shows up as a super chat. It's in my chat ninja. It's in my fan funding, so it's clearly real. And I go,
so he's like, he can't believe it. He's like, okay, I verified that this is real. I thought somebody might have hacked my system. I thought, like, okay, it is showing up. This looks real. He cannot fucking believe it.
Oh, well, that's got to be fake as hell. Who would find this show good enough or me entertaining enough to give $200 on YouTube? Here, watch this. Somebody just throw $200 at PayPal and see if no, I'm just kidding. Don't. Well, we take a
This is unreal. Watch how fast he discounts it. This is unfucking real.
Don't. Well, we take a solid 140 of that, guys.
We take 140 of that. We take 140 of that. Fuck.
My math right? 20, 40, 60. We take a solid 140. So tonight's goal for the rest of you is 105. Thank you, people pleaser. Here you go.
And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Appreciate that, buddy. Let's leave that up there for a while. That's a big red boy from People Pleaser. Let's leave him up there for a minute. Thank you, pal. Appreciate it. Skybrick with $2 says, I feel like I have a micro now. Oh, come on, Skybrick. It's not a competition. Even if we do have a board right here that lists.
Even though it's a very real competition.
Who's given the most. And you know what's funny is I was going to mention this tonight that, oh man, I'm so glad that the board looks the way it does. Nobody's really running away with it. And it's not a giant amount of money that any one person is throwing out there. Like,
I'm so proud of that. So proud that nobody gives me a lot of money. It's really cool.
65 for Schweitz is the top. I think that's great. Miss Tay at 50, and that's funny Australian money anyway. 40 from A-Train and 30 for Brian M. I think that's wonderful. And we missed by 60 on Monday.
Here comes the 60.
Shit, tonight we might get that back. Still have our 7th perfect week.
So here he is. After getting 45 of the 60 in the morning, it's back to 60 again. We just need that 60.
Ready to go. We're at 45 now for tonight. I mean, that's a good board. And I was like, man, we could even get through tonight with nobody over 100. And then People Pleaser decided
God,
to go.
Maybe we can get through tonight with nobody giving me 100. Wouldn't that be cool? Is that a new goal?
Aaron, I have an idea. How about all that? Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And once again, another win for the toe. Indeed. So, no, I'm not going to be responding to that PayPal. I'm not going to be responding to any of that stuff. We'll just let that be what it is. If that was someone just being nice, thanks. If that was someone reaching out, I respectfully refuse. Thank you. Taste Fairy Ialto says, when does the naming rights for the leaderboard expire?
What did I say?
What did I tell, what's his name? What did I tell Jeremy?
I always promise things for money and then get the money and I forget about my obligations. What did I say? I don't know.
About the board. I said June 1st, didn't I? Now that's a long time, but I got to be a man of my word. Next time we'll make it like a weekly thing, or maybe the person in first place.
So hold on. He got it for 3 months and you're going to go down to 7 days? Got it.
He'll get naming rights of the board for a week. I don't know. Something like that. But either way.
Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're always brainstorming on this show about what the show should be. We'll figure it out.
Thank you guys very much. Incredibly kind. Great start to the show tonight. We have a very good one for you. I'm a little uncomfortable about my choice of beverage.
Come.
So I started with a thing of water. Deutsch Chad says,
I hate the flavor of water.
Mighty generous of you, people. Yeah, I'm trying to get over People Pleaser. Getting us off to a ridiculous start tonight. I mean, hey, thank you very, very much. Now I feel like I have to live up. Honestly, this is me. Now I feel like I have to live up to that. And now I just am in my head. I'm going, you're sputtering. You're going nowhere. This is terrible. This is garbage. You have stuff to do tonight. Just go fucking do it.
So somebody gave him $200 and he's like, fuck. How could I ever live up to that? Imposter syndrome. I'm a fraud. They're going to see my cracks. I wish you hadn't have given that.
Welcome to the program. Hit like. Oh, big announcement.
big announcement.
We crossed over 4,000 subscribers, or not subscribed. They don't call them subscribers on Rumble. 4,000 followers on Rumble. So thank you very much for that.
And you'll never know you'll never guess what that means.
So all told, we're at what, the 18,000 mark, which, couple thousand away from 20K.
And again, your viewership has never been lower. Your clips aren't getting any watches. Your live shows never go over 3,000 anymore. But you got to celebrate the wins you get. People are hitting follow. Now, look, they don't watch the show, but they are subscribing. We have 18,000.
We'll be there very, very soon. So let's get into some things today. This was... the
guy gets 380 watching in the morning now. But it's just up, 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 up. Our numbers just keep going up.
Saw a tweet just a little bit ago. And oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. Okay, hold on. I'm checking my DMs here.
We'll wait. Check your email, do your taxes, floss your teeth. Yeah, we understand that this stuff can't be done off air. Go ahead.
That would be funny. Okay. All right. Good idea. I will. I'll log that for a future program.
You'll never hear about it again. You'll never.
But it was just an idea for a show that would drive somebody crazy, and you know me. I'm all about driving people nuts.
Oh, make them feel, baby.
Oh, shit. I lost the tweet now. I went into the...
Watch this. There's a couple of things that make what you're about to see crazy. Number one is him losing the thing he wanted to show you and acting like, fuck, there's no way to ever get it back. Browsers don't have histories. There's definitely not a way to go reopen recently closed tabs. Fuck, I lost the thing I wanted to show you. Then he's going to show you the thing. He'll get it back and he'll show you the thing, which is incredibly racist. And then he'll go, I didn't even want to do that today. Never mind. I don't know why I brought that up. Oh, just because you're racist. And you won't believe what a basic thing it is. You will not believe what an incredibly basic bitch thing it is he wants to show you. Here we go.
God damn it. There was a tweet and someone said, don't worry, we know. And it was a woman holding her child on her lap. And the title of the YouTube video was How I Became a Single Mom. And it's this glammed up, over made up, straightened hair white girl. And she's got a biracial child on her lap. And the tweet just said, don't worry, we know. And it made me giggle.
So it's like one of these memes that Garbage Human and accounts like that post every day. But this one really got him. It was a white woman with a mixed baby. And he's making the joke that blacks leave their kids. Oh, God, I wanted to show you guys. This racist meme. This one got me. This one was really good. This one was fucking funny, dude.
Because of its simplistic racism. And, oh, no, I still have it. Never mind. It's right here. Fuck. Yeah, Jay.
Okay, so now he's got it. Okay, so the first thing was fuck, I lost it. I'll never get it back. Then he gets it back. He figures out browsers have a back button. Now we have it, and it's disappointing. It's a basic bitch meme. And then there's a nothing burger to it. Where do you see why he had to bring this up today?
Amber over on YouTube. Crushing it. Killing it. I can't do 20 minutes of this. I'm sorry.
Then why did you bookmark it and dive into it on your busy show? We got a lot to get to tonight. There's a meme I wanted to show you. Oh, this is 50 minutes. I'm not gonna. Okay, you You brought it to us. Did you not know this was?
But I think we get the idea.
One segment in the bag. That's the toe, baby. God, just rapid firing funny. That was the segment. You get the idea. Racism. You get the idea.
How I became a single mom. Look, it's to each their own, I suppose. To each their own. Oh, boy. But, you know, I will say that tweet, that was a misleading tweet. This does not appear in the picture. This is not the actual photo for the tweet. All right.
Huh? You're showing the tweet. That is the photo in the tweet. This isn't the photo in the tweet. So wait, you're not even showing us the thing you wanted to show us that you didn't really want to show us? Huh?
Hey, let's move on. I didn't expect to do that one.
It popped up on my screen like a pop-up ad. I think it's Bonsai Buddy, and it was like, you cannot do anything else until you show this. I didn't expect to do that one. I just had it open, planned to do it, said I have this thing I want to show you, got mad when I couldn't find it, found it, showed it, realized it was too long for a segment, said you get the idea, said to each their own, and said I didn't even plan to show that. Follow that tornado of logic.
Today, but here we are. Oh, look at this. A bunch of MMA fighters.
He's literally scrolling through news and Twitter. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Needing to free Cain Velasquez after his prison sentence. I've been seeing a lot of this. MSO, I do have to correct you. He says, I missed this morning's show, but I heard the goal was not met. The goal was indeed met. And we went over by $40. So they almost got an extra hour of overtime, which you guys can have as you're $45 away from tonight. And then I believe if you knock out that extra 60.
Oh, that pesky 60's back.
You boys and girls have yourselves an hour of overtime tonight.
So again, they knocked some of the 60 out on Monday night. They knocked 45 of it out on Tuesday morning. And it's still 60. This 60.
Because you made it up.
It's the grift that keeps on grifting.
Thank you guys very much. It's been a very good Tuesday so far. Thanks to People Pleaser, the Morning Crowd, and the rest of you. Thank you very much. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc. If all things go correctly, if all things go well, it looks like we are looking at a possible May 31st, as long as that's not Memorial Day weekend.
If only they made calendars. This is no different than Chad planning an event. So here we are, 2 months away from the next Stoney's anniversary / I'm not going to jail celebration. This is the first time he's ever mentioned it. May 31st, he's having a big event at Stoney's. As long as that's not Memorial Day weekend. We're still waiting on Cheetos to get back to tell us whether that's Memorial Day or not. Is that Memorial Day? It lets you know that he doesn't think about this stuff at all when he announces it. He's announcing a live show. He's announcing a live show. Maybe. If that's not a holiday.
A May 31st show at Stoney's. I'm not going to confirm it yet.
But I do like to just float things out there and see where we're at. Would you guys, could you, might you come to a...
But May 31st, Stoney's, and we'll have some special guests for that one, apparently.
Just like last time? just like last time. Whistling Pete, Oz, Adrian Washington, Corey, all the radio stations and their live broadcast trucks, the food trucks, April, another ex-girlfriend. Fuck. Grinch Girl? We're going to have some special guests. Bet. Apparently. We're having an event on May 31st. Maybe. Can't confirm it yet, but we're also going to have special guests there. So the fact that you don't know if this is a good day to have the event and you can't confirm the event, but you've already confirmed special guests will be there on the day of the event that you haven't locked down yet. This is insane.
Okay. Trash Panda Bandit says strap in for a 3-hour show. I mean, it's not a sure thing. It's still, we're what, like $105 away from a 3-hour show? Kane shot a guy. He was aiming at the dude who had been R-ing his son. Triple N says, hell yeah, everyone prepare your N-word chants. No, we're going to do this one a little bit different.
This is not going to be like all of our previous live shows.
We're going to have ourselves a comedy show. It's not going to be an all-day party where we're out at 2 p.m. and everyone's drinking. And then at 8 o'clock, we bring you into the building and you guys are all f***ed up and shouting the most terrible shit you can think of. No, 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 no. It's just going to be a nice night on the town. It'll be a wonderful date night for you.
The town, Rockville, Minnesota. Population 2,400. The town.
We'll have a little show at 8 o'clock, and that's it. It's not an anniversary show. It's another show. Taste Fairy says, you say that every year. No, yeah, this time I mean it. This time I mean it. Let's go to...
This time I mean no N-word chants. Guys.
I have not seen anything that, I haven't seen anything that says that this lawsuit's been thrown out.
Podcast poke. Right, Ricky Bev?
I'm not seeing that. I've seen multiple people say it has. I haven't seen any story confirming that. Actual Steel Toe fan says that would be awesome. I'd love to meet you. Well, come on down.
I don't want to work. I just want to chant about the ends all day.
I can't confirm it yet. Where'd the other one? I wanted to... Oh, L Train says, boss, can we call that May 31st victory lap at Stoney's? I mean, honestly, as dumb as my detractors are, as dumb as the Steel Toe haters are, I think every time I go live, I feel like it's another win for the toe. But then again, I guess if you want to call this one extra victory lap, I don't like calling it a victory lap. I know the internet keeps saying I won and...
Internet! The internet keeps saying I won. The internet doesn't know any of us exist. I know the internet keeps saying I won. Is this why every tweet you make now is unreplyable? It's because the internet would all just pile on sticking up for you? Or is it because you can't handle the hate? He's like going live and post a link to the show, and you cannot reply to it on Twitter now. But the internet's on his side. So much so that he can't stop deleting comments, and you cannot reply to his tweets.
All these, Melton and Nick and Mersh and all these people lost because they made these predictions and they were wrong.
Show the thing where I made predictions and was wrong. The ones I'm wrong about, I'll admit I'm wrong about. I never said you were going to jail. Ever. Ever. Everyone who's tried to get me to bet them publicly in our Discord, I've said he's not going to jail. I never said you were going to jail.
I don't know. I don't. And people are getting, people who hate me are salty at me that I'm like getting away with something. I didn't like going through this process. It wasn't any fun for me. You don't have to be so sour about it. You don't have to be so shitty about it.
I know for a fact that this has been brought to Kayla's attention and is being compiled with the other boasting clips about him not getting in trouble and getting away with this. Keep talking about your case and how it's nothing and you're getting away with it. Keep talking about it.
You can even take it as a win if you want to. I have never stopped you. But the fact that people are so mad that this thing should have never been a thing in the first place.
See, like imagine this being played to a judge. You shared nude images of a woman without her consent, and you just keep downplaying it.
Is going to end with a result that is less than what they wanted. I'm sorry. Again, you and everyone like you create like Patrick, you create fan fiction in your head. Then when that fan fiction becomes not true, you get mad at me. I never told you anything.
I always get mad.
I'm sorry. Actual Steel Toe fan says, will you stream it? Maybe on Rumble. I would not stream a Steel Toe live event on YouTube. Not in a million fucking years. I would never live stream a Steel Toe live event on YouTube. Numero uno Josh Denny fan says Rumble is playing.
Has Gorb capitalized the R? Is that new? That's just going to make me keep saying it, Gorb.
A full trailer for a Jesus animated movie. We made it! We don't have Nazi ads anymore. We have Jesus ads. We've graduated from Nazi ads to Jesus ads. This is what happens when you cross the $4,000 or 4,000 follower barrier and you start using Rumble Studio to the moon. To the moon. You get Jesus ads instead of Hitler ads. CJ, a bunch of people got COVID from the Steel Toe Super Spreader event. Thank you, Vidam. $40 away from tonight. L Train pointing out, evening show people get it, huh? No requesting donations here. Well, when someone drops in a couple $100 to start things off, it's not as much of an uphill climb. That's for sure. So yeah, we're $40 away from tonight's goal. If you guys want to contribute,
this might be the real Paul Shea. I don't even know. I think I got an email. Hold on. I got an email. Oh, this is from Paul Shea's email at Town Square Media. Wow. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. So that might be the real Paul Shea in the chat that just joined because I just got an email from him. Thank you, Paul Shea. We're glad you're here hanging out with us. It is just an insane. It brings people together, man. It really does.
Go ahead. If we do.
I also got that Pretty Anti-Social. If there's time.
If we knock out that 40, we're doing 30 minutes. If we knock out the 60 from Monday along with the 40, we're doing 3 hours today. All right. Continuing on, we've got Jasmine Crock. Oh, yeah. Are you guys ready to get offended? Are you guys ready to get upset? And, this is one thing I really hate about politics.
A hot ass mess, honey. So yes.
I'm just the only thing that still kind of bothers me about her is that she went to really nice schools. She's highly educated, and she tries to put on this like hood rat act from time to time. I don't like it. I don't like that part. Like the cosplaying she's doing. $40 away from tonight. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Here's what I say. Let's just finish it up. You know?
Guys, I've got a really interesting opinion on tonight's goal. Let's knock it out.
We've had a big day today. It's been a very good one.
I'm curious, Paul, what would happen if you signed this guy to radio? Let's just say you guys didn't have a problem. And you gave him a show. And he did this like goal thing live on the air, like on actual broadcast air. Like, what would the management say? Like, you can't beg for Venmos. Because, like, I can see him doing his morning show on the air and then doing his night show for, like, a little bit of walking around money. And then, like, mentioning on the air on the morning show, like, guys, we were 50 short last night. Venmo, PayPal.
Let's finish off the 40. Call it a win for the toe. I'm in.
Paul Shea Chevrolet does sound like a real thing. In the greater Sauk Rapids area, stop by Paul Shea Chevrolet.
Let's continue on. We do have the fat black woman who says white women are causing her not to be able to lose weight. This is, you see this one in the middle here? There's a barefoot woman in the police station. She's wearing a spider.
All right, Paul says that's why we sell ads, but that would be against company policy. I do allow not interfering side gigs. Yeah, obviously, like if he did stand-up comedy and was like, I have a show this weekend at this club, that kind of thing would be fine, I imagine. But like if he's literally like Venmo me.
Man outfit. Just a bit. Vadam with $5. Her Jew handlers need to lock her up and reprogram her. She's going against the Jew black person agreement. God damn it, Vadam. That one doesn't even make sense. It's just really anti-Semitic and racist. Guys, you're making him worse. $30 away from tonight. Thank you very much for your generosity. They're very good photographers. 383 Novocaine becoming a member for 33 months. Thank you very much, 383 Novocaine. There is a message written with that, and I can't wait to get to it. But right now, the message pinned alert is right over it. We're $20 away from knocking out tonight's goal. If you'd like to throw in...
Guys, when I hover over things, it gives me options. That's how my PC works. Guys, we have 20...
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Go ahead and contribute. Knock this thing out. And let's call it a win for the toe. Nice and easy, too. Nice and easy.
Easy peasy, lemon cheesy. Oh, boy. The one pun, I want to see Steel Toe Donor Squid Game now. Paul Shea, the fake one. Snoopy nailed it. Aaron Imholte. Yes. Beloved chatter, you make it seem like inventing a completely new reality on the fly while simultaneously begging and not committing any more crimes is easy. I know. I mean, look at me. I'm in a RICO case right now. I'm up to my shoulders in anxiety about it.
Hey, Cheetos, it's Aaron. Just checking to see if you ever found out if the 31st is Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
Whenever you get in contact with the Gregorian Galactic Calendar Council and find out, let me know.
Oh, God. As long as that's not Memorial Day. Have they set a date for Memorial Day yet? No. Sorry, the internet. Sorry, Tubby. Aaron wins. I know. Thank you for the super sticker. So are we discussing Steel Toe's return to radio? Thank you for the super sticker, FKA, the Ghetto Basement. And Gabriel Archer says, I nominate Paul Shea for the Superstar Cool Club. Definitely. That's going down. That's exactly what that's for. He's in the coolest of clubs.
I do have that link up that you sent me. The
complicated Hitler, Avril Lavigne Hitler parody. Should we check this out? We really don't have an agenda on tonight's show. We kind of been jumping around. Started off with a $200 dono, so we kind of just been floating since then.
We don't have an agenda for tonight's show. It started out with a $200 dono, so we've just been floating around since then. We're all disoriented. We're all rubbing our eyeballs. We can barely figure out which way is up. You start out with a $200 donation, it throws the whole day into a spiral.
Let's check it out. So this is complicated Avril Lavigne Hitler parody.
Genocide, I know you tried, but they still aren't eradicated. No.
Becoming a member for 33 months says, the hell with steel toe, holy camel toe, my God, 33 months. Yeah. I think in May, some of you are going to start seeing your 3-year membership numbers. Crazy, right?
Nuts.
Numero. Damn fine work by Rem.
So he does have a calendar.
Me again. Nice job. I think you kind of have to file that one under sad but true. I think that one actually is a little too close to home. Yul Brenner's balls. Love that name. 199 says, do you manscape or is it a mess?
Funny's funny, dude. I love that name. Funny is fucking funny, dude.
It's down there. Oh, you got to keep it nice. You got to keep it nice. Girls like it when it's nice.
You got to keep them separated. Oh, wait. Balls aren't actually supposed to be separated?
You can't be an
How come no one ever splits their ball sack like people get their tongue split? That'd be good. If you could literally like have 2 swinging sacks.
Consider it asshole. Yul Brenner's balls. $20 away from tonight. Thank you very much for your
Also, isn't it weird, just sidebar, isn't it weird how your body needs 2 of some things and 1 of other things? Why do you need 2 lungs and 1 liver? 1 ball can make sperm. Like what a weird thing the human body is where it's like, we better make 2 of these. That's weird, right? Why 2 tits and 1 vagina? Why not just 1 giant pendulous tit? Who made these design decisions?
Contributions. It's been one of the weirder evening shows. I've been meaning to get to this one since I think this was like Friday.
Yeah, but like if you're like, we need a backup, then why not 2 hearts? You know, cows have 4 stomachs. Who's making these decisions?
This story came out. Nikki Glazer had an opinion on fat people taking Ozempic and losing weight. Let's hear what Nikki had to say.
And then you get something like an appendix that you don't even need. I know it's vestigial.
$20 away from tonight's goal. Let's bang it out. Let's finish it up. We haven't really.
No, I'm not even high. These are legit questions. Like, why do you need 2 of some things? for real, though.
Asking a lot tonight because it's just been we started with.
And why not 2 penises? Maybe 1 would be
How
big.
How comes you got 2 somethings to eat, but only 1 somethings to drink?
That's one of my old stand-up bits. That's a good one. You know, because like one of your balls is like bigger than the other. One of your tits is always bigger than the other. Ladies, you know what I'm talking about. You know it's the one on the left.
The 140 from the $200 drop. So it's been trickling in since then.
2 arms make sense because you can use them in tandem to like do different tasks that 1 arm couldn't do, 1 hand couldn't do. Balls, it's like both of those balls just cranking out sperm. It all meets up in 1 pipe. What are we doing here?
$1 away, finish it up. And of course, if we go $60 over.
Moody says, no, you can't add the length of both your hypothetical dicks together. You're damn right. I'm just saying you should be able to.
It means we're going until 8:30 this evening because, God damn, you guys have been throwing in a lot of cash today. appropriate. Hey, Sean Lenane, thank you for passing along the gifted membership that you got on Rumble. That's always good. Hey, if you get a gifted membership on YouTube or on Rumble,
what happens?
Feel free to pay it forward.
Oh. If you couldn't afford a membership and someone gave it to you, make sure you buy someone else a membership.
It's always a nice thing to do. Sean Lenane gifting one to Taste Fairy Ialto. We're not calling you out. We're just calling you out. $15 away from tonight's goal. Again, thank you guys.
I never thought about that. But if you get gifted a membership, you're now in a deficit to the show. You actually owe the show money. When someone gives 10 or 20 memberships, and we're at 82 for the day, if someone gives you a membership, you actually owe the show money because you didn't pay for that. I never really thought about it like that, but that does make sense. That does make sense. Aussie guy says, how come Patrick has 400 pounds and I only have 2? Oh, God, that's just what happens.
What do you get when you guzzle down sweet?
Guys, very much just $15 away from another win for the toe. I'll be honest, we've got Wednesday and Thursday still to knock out that 60 and call it a perfect week.
Beloved Chatter's right. You basically stolen a membership. Give it back.
Not be mad if we just hit tonight's goal and then went to 8:30 and called it a day. I shouldn't say that because this audience has a really bad habit of doing things I ask them not to do. I'm just laying out what my perfect night looks like. My perfect night looks like knocking out the 15, hitting the goal, doing the 30 minutes of overtime. We're $40 ahead for the morning show.
Imagine if your hold on, he's doing a lot of math. Imagine if your perfect night consisted of making $15.
The 15, hitting the goal, doing the 30 minutes of overtime. We're $40 ahead for the morning show already, and then calling it. That's my dream.
Oh, Martin Luther.
199 from Yul Brenner's Balls says, you use Just for Men or go to salon for hair dye? Come on. I've got the shittiest hairline there is. Can't you just give me that this is my natural hair?
Is this an official denial that he dyes his hair? I mean, we proved it on Tuesday's show. He played an old clip of his with mousy brown hair, and now his hair is as jet black as his shirt. Like, we're not asking if you dye your hair. We know you dye your hair. And now he's like, I don't dye my hair. Right.
You think I'm going to do something? You think I'm going to do something about the color but not the hairline? I'm offended.
You couldn't do something about the hairline. If you the things you can do for your hairline are you know, I guess rub Rogaine cream on there like George Costanza. Or wear a toupee. But if you came in with a full head of hair tomorrow, we'd all be like, you know. And then a gorilla comes out of the bushes and snatches it off. You think I'd dye my hair and not do something about my hairline? Yeah, there's nothing you can do about your hairline other than keep growing it out longer and combing it further, you know? Like an oil spill that just keeps dripping down over your domium.
I'm offended. You hear me? Offended. Yul Brenner's Balls. As Packer with $9.99. Thank you very much. We are now $10 away from hammering it out tonight. And a rare night doing it almost completely on.
Yeah, I guess hair plug. See, I don't even know. I'm cursed with this luxurious, luscious mane of hair. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Matter of fact, I'm getting a haircut Saturday. I already made an appointment. Guys, I got an appointment Saturday. Yeah. Aaron may have a big radio appointment coming up. I'm getting my hair cut. I'm going to get them all cut.
YouTube. Thank you, guys. $10 away from tonight's goal. Thank you, As Packer 12. I should be more.
Hold on. My hair is the curse? It won't stop growing. I keep having to cut it. Make it stop, Doom. Make it stop.
More specific. Sean Linane gifting another Steel Toe subscription. Who's this one going to? Dinosaur Fuel got it.
This is what people do with no show. We had a gifted membership. Let's see who it goes to. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Dinosaur Fuel.
Thank you, Sean Linane. Hey, now we're $5 away from calling tonight another win for the toe. Dinosaur Fuel, everyone else who got a gifted subscription, feel free to pass that along. And thank you, Sean Linane. Now $5 away from another win for the toe. And then, of course, if we go 60 over, it means we're even for the week.
We just need that 60, guys.
Which means that I've got to do an extra hour tonight. And there's People Pleaser finishing it off with $9.99. Thank you, pal.
But I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
And these aren't even clips like the audience wants or enjoys. He just likes wrestling, and he's autistic, so he just hits. We come for the go. Whoa.
And that's another win for the toe. All right. 55 tonight for an hour.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, beloved chatter. I forgot. He's bringing up who got the membership because that's a basic way of guilting that person into giving. I forgot that's what he's trying to do. Now, Dinosaur Fuel, you owe a membership. It's like hot potato, but with your money.
Hour of OT. There we go. And that would keep the streak alive. Thank you, Aspacker, for the $4.99 and Adam Simon for the gifted membership. So now all of a sudden we're on that extra countdown and we're 55 away.
Okay. So we made the goal, but now we need 60. And now we're 5 into that, so it's 55. I shit you not. Wednesday morning, the 60 comes back. I don't know how much of the 60 he's going to get tonight, but Wednesday morning, the 60 is back. It'll be the 4th show in a row where they've eaten into the 60, but he resets it at 60. You can't make it up.
From an hour of overtime. Well, thank you once again. The evening show proving that they don't need any 5-minute countdown. Thanks, boys and girls. Always the best. Nobody better than the Steel Toe audience. Thank you guys very much. All the Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo links are in the chat. Caffeinated workout. Oh, Yul Brenner's balls with $1.99 says, love the show, buddy. F the hater. No, don't F the haters. They make me the best heel in the business. And plus, it's not very difficult to own all of them.
Yes, Fish Called Wanda. This is the goal that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started kicking and not knowing if you will. And we'll be here tomorrow morning. $60 still. It is the goal.
I hear they're all still very obsessed with the fact that the radio company I hate and that hates me back.
Right. So now, again, we heard from Paul Shea. Aaron was begging Paul Shea, was messaging Paul Shea, friend requesting Paul Shea, asking if they should work together on air. Then Paul Shea was like, I'm good. We don't like you. You're a laughingstock. And now every time he brings it up, he has to frame it as, oh, I hate them. And, of course, they hate me back. Aaron did it first. No, Paul, he hated you first. He hated you first, Paul. And then you hated him back. You offered him a job, and he was like, nah, fam. And then Paul was like, meh, come on.
Hates me. They're I tell you what, Patrick is clinging to anything. I think he sees his cash cow walking away. All of Pat's predictions didn't pan out. We're still talking to all the people we've been talking to. We're not talking to the people that we've never been talking to. I mean, really, his source that he has, the one time I talked to that source was when he told my buddy at my buddy's wedding to have me get a hold of him.
Yeah, Paul was at your table, but he was afraid to look you in the eyes and talk. So he leaned over to a friend and he was like, dude, like, try to feel Aaron out. See if he'd be interested in coming over here to Town Square? Don't make it obvious. Be cool. Don't look. Like after I leave, maybe like bring it up casually. Like, would you? Paul would really like it. That's why Paul blocked you. That's why Paul didn't accept your friend request. Right.
So, I don't know. And then he did it the day after. That guy tried to use me to get clicks because he knows nobody gets attention like Steel Toe.
Yeah, nobody except car crash injures 2 in St. Cloud. Like, these are the stories that we're beating.
And he's done a very piss poor job of running that company. So I think you can kind of smell the desperation on him.
You lucked into your number one spot that does twice the ratings as my station did when I was on the air. Imagine if he ran it well. So you're admitting on autopilot with poor management, he's beating you by double? I wouldn't be saying that.
I know that Patrick got castrated on MLC today, too. Somebody was texting me about that.
I did? I haven't seen one clip of that. This was Tuesday. I got castrated on MLC? I honestly have no idea what he's talking about. Send me the clip. You think I won't watch a clip of Kevin castrating me? Send me the clip.
I think he's kind of feeling the pinch. His big secret weapon was Ricada, and he found out that that's a fucking disaster.
My secret weapon? Shh. Nobody tell Aaron I'm talking to Nick. It's a secret.
I'll admit,
it's a disaster. Ugh. Boy, has that bitten me in the leg, as it were, as they say. Ugh, God, this Nick thing has turned out to be a disaster. Not an everlasting drip of embarrassment for you. The Nick thing is just sad at this point.
Enjoying watching the downfall. It's been a lot of fun.
Hold on, you said you killed me months ago. How am I still falling down?
Continue on. Another win for the Toe. Looking to knock out that last 60 from Monday. Work a little harder and get that 7th straight successful weekend. Sorry, if you don't like Steel Toe,
7th straight successful weekend?
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll fuck up again at some point. Oh, you were counting on the felony too. I'm sorry about that as well. It's been rough, and I know you guys have been reaching at straws, but the more you guys reach, the more desperate you look. Just let me take care of it, baby. I'll fuck something up for you. Just give it time. Sometimes I reach back and I pull that asshole card and I go, you know, you still got it, kid, but as I get older, every time I pull that card, I go, you still got it. But then there's that self-awareness of like, you really are a bigger asshole than any of these people that hate you.
I know. God, you're so good at it. God. He just keeps like destroying motherfuckers. It's rough.
And there's that. And then the LOLs in the chat, and then people encouraging it and everything else.
Plus the internet saying I keep winning.
God damn it. Taking my eyes off the chat. We're continuing the show. Thank you guys very much for your generosity. And now People Pleaser is now well in the lead. People Pleaser is at $210 for this week. I believe he has tripled up.
So when People Pleaser gives 200, he counts it as 140, but on the board it counts as 200. Got it?
Schweitz, who is in second place now with $65. So People Pleaser really coming in and dropping a bomb.
Just a reminder, the goal has been met. and he's still talking about the goal. And there's another 10 minutes of it. So this myth that like when the goal goes away, I can focus on the show. There's 10 more minutes of goal talk, and he's already met the goal.
On the old toe. Yul Brenner's Balls says, we call Melton the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh. You know, sometimes it's the simple ones. 199 from Yul Brenner's Balls. He's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Just enough ball busting in there. Speaking of Tubby, do chins count towards the goal? If so, that's a huge win for the toe. Thank you. You prick. $45 away from you guys getting an extra hour of overtime tonight. You've already got 30 minutes in the can. Says SP says you're a quick guy. I get it. I see what you're doing there. Lander says, I keep forgetting you're a goofy, tall, sexy shit. Yeah. 6'3", 220. About 5-10 pounds heavier than I should be, but all
5 or 10 pounds. He's always 5 or 10 pounds heavier than he should be.
My high school clothes, the shirts that I still have that I wore in high school, still fit. Still fit. Only Patrick Melton and I can say that. You see, he's been a big tubby piece of shit his entire life. And while I was playing sports, he was a lady cheerleader. So there's that. While Patrick Melton was out there, rah, rah, sis, boom, bah, we can do it. I'm a theater kid. I was.
There's not many theater kids who are cheerleaders. And once again, I just have to, I wasn't never cool enough. The male cheerleaders were like the jocks. You know that, right? Like, at least in my high school, the male cheerleaders were like the quarterback of the football team and like just slayed pussy. And I'm admitting I was never cool enough.
Out there playing the sports. And that's where
Aaron was out there playing the sports. What sports did Aaron play in high school? I'm just curious. What sports?
Deep hatred of people like me first started. It explains a lot, doesn't it? It explains a lot. Sam Show says, so you're saying there's a chance I get to see you stroke out on the show like Mersh? Maybe. Johnny did send me a Mersh video, and he said, you got to watch this. He goes, it's truly pathetic. And I don't know, like, I don't get the same joy out of watching Mersh that other people do, because you are watching a guy with an alcohol problem.
Yeah, like at least in my school, that's true. Like all the male cheerleaders were like baseball players and shit like that. They were like dating the cheerleaders. Like I was never like strong enough or fit enough to like do that.
Problem, an obesity.
They were like all like in shape, muscular guys.
Problem. And it's just a downward spiral. It's not fun. Like that kind of like Schadenfreude to an extent is funny for me, but not that level. Like Daisy the Healer in Venice, like that's fine. That's great. But I don't know. There's something about, his shenanigans are just cruel and tragic. I will say when this is all over, I will enjoy rubbing it in his face, because I remember old fat dabbing Mersh going, Aaron, lawyer Mersh. Aaron's going to eat that felony. Aaron's going to eat that felony. But then again, there's a lot of people that I'm going to get to backhand over that one. So I don't know how much I'll enjoy it by then. $4.99 from Yul Brenner's Balls says, I drink whiskey, smoke devil's dandruff, bang women I meet at the liquor store, do psychedelics, and I also work out and eat right. So we have no idea what the fuck going to kill you.
Cancer.
It'll be a crapshoot. $45 away from you guys getting an extra hour of overtime today rather than the half hour you already had for knocking out tonight's goal. Thank you very much for that. Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo links are in the chat. Otherwise, Super Chats and Rumble Rants. Thanks again. I don't know how much you guys have been following the tournament. I know I didn't fill out a bracket again this year. The older I get, man, the less fantasy football I do.
The older I get, the less fantasy football I do.
I don't think the whole point of Tuck Everlasting was that like there was this fountain or this lake or whatever. You drank the water, you were immortal. I still don't know. I never read the book. And we had to take a test on it. And instead of me like cramming and reading the book or getting cliff notes or something like that, I just figured, you know what? I'm going to wing it. And they were asking questions about the book and I'm just making shit up. And I guess at the end of the book, they find out that the frog...
He was too busy playing sports to read.
Drank the water and the frog is immortal. And one of the questions on the test was, what did the main character find out about the frog at the end of the book? And I wrote down that he could talk. See, like, I did the opposite of what Charles Barkley did. I was like, let's just wing it. Him being able to talk, that sounds plausible, right? It's literature. Instead of me going, yeah, you might as well give me a 0. I didn't read the fucking thing.
I got it mixed up with those Budweiser commercials with the frogs. I was like, weren't they like, wazza? But why?
I got called in after class. I got a lecture. My parents got called. I really.
Is that what happened when you got a F on a report? You want me to believe that you got an answer wrong on the test and you had to stay after class for a conference and your parents got called? Yeah, Mrs. Imholte, we're sorry to call you down here all the way from the lunchroom. Did you know your son got an answer wrong on a test? Yeah, we hate to be the bearer, but he had to stay after school and got a talking to, and his parents got called because he didn't read a book and got an answer wrong. Imagine how busy teachers would be if they had to call parents when kids got answers wrong. This is his story about getting in trouble in school. One time, I lied about reading a book. They rained down hell upon me. I used to get the bus to turn around and go back to school, where a student resource officer, an actual policeman, had to come on the bus and drag me off, my whole fat body, drag me off the bus while I kicked and screamed, "Fuck your mother." That's the trouble I used to get into. I used to wreck kids' afternoons. I was a very bad kid. I used to bring ammunition to school and show it off and get in trouble for having bullets. I never brought a gun to school. I used to get in trouble at school with weed. The number of times the bus had to go back to the school for me. I'm not kidding. But Aaron one time got an answer wrong on a test.
He ended up in deep shit for not reading Tuck Everlasting. That was early.
The bullet thing was an accident. I didn't know you could get in trouble for that. This is in the 90s before school shootings and shit. And like, I honestly didn't know there was anything wrong with like having a bullet. I didn't really understand that you can like fire a bullet without having a gun if you hit it right on the pin. I didn't know. My dad was not happy about that.
On in my middle school career, so it was not off to a good start. Book. Because like getting wrong, you think about it. If you read,
we were just like, they just started putting cameras on buses, and like we didn't have one for a long time. We didn't like have a bus with a camera, but occasionally they had buses with cameras and they would like rotate them throughout the system. So like some days we would have a bus with a camera on it, and we were convinced it was real. So I would like just flick it off and yell "fuck you" at it and stuff, and then I would get to school and I'd have like 20 write-ups. Like, oh, I guess they are real.
The book. You shouldn't get any questions wrong on the test. Everybody should get an A on the test if they wrote the book. Because it's not like you can get close. You either know what the fuck happened or you don't know what the fuck happened. It's locked up in here. Up in here. What do we got? 20 minutes left in overtime. 45 minutes behind from Monday. And if you guys knock out that 45 minutes, we do another half hour and we go till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you guys for your contributions. If we do it, I'll honor it. If not, that's okay. And you guys are ahead. What? Now you're ahead $15 for tomorrow night. Day one with $2 New Zealand says, I'm 23, male from New York. Well hung, keen to meet up. No, I'm not. But thank you. I'm honored by the invite, but I'm not that way, as they say. $40 away from doing an extra hour. Did you guys
I'm not that way, as they say. As who says?
The news today that Kumia's contract for ABC Radio came out. I mean, great deal. $150,000 a year is what I read it on Twitter. It's got to be true, right? $150,000 a year to do a weekly 2-hour show for ABC Radio. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's like, is my math right? Is it $1,200 an hour or $1,200 a show? I'm not.
$1,200 an hour. If he does 52 shows, which he won't.
Not sure, but either way,
I'm not sure. He's so bad at math. Unless it's like goal stuff, then he's got it. Smoking Lesbo with $50. Thank you for the show. Can't wait for this little piggy tomorrow. Can't use super tips tonight due to my own device issues, but you really put it on a show. Can you, if it's a problem with your device, can you let us know what that is? Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Like, is it something we can fix? I'd love to know. I'll pass it on to the owners. Steve C says, I'm an in-shape, muscular dude. Nobody likes a bragger.
Yay. I also heard that Patrick Melton was cucked out of his micro machines. What a loser.
That happened. Anonymous Patrick 0401 is the 1-year anniversary of the Can April Fly solo stream. Can we do a retrospective with our Muslim brother on that episode? Yeah, maybe we'll do an old boot goofing. What is this? It's like Breakback Mountain.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
White women making it hard for Mr. French to lose weight. Yeah, these white women out here are making it hard for me to lose. I don't even know what that means. I do like a white woman.
Kumia doing 2 hours of talk radio on AM 770 ABC Radio, and I think they started syndicating him across the ABC radio network, so that definitely plays a part in the whole thing. But $150,000 a year.
They started syndicating him. That definitely plays a part in the whole thing. Well, that happened later, so it seems like that was the contract originally, whether or not they syndicated him at all. So it doesn't play a part. I would argue it doesn't play a part. And I'd argue that if he gets syndicated on more and more channels, when his contract is up, he will negotiate for more. I mean, for a guy who knows all about radio, he doesn't know shit.
I'm sorry if I said $250,000 a year. I'm sorry, $150,000 a year to do a 2-hour radio show.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really
sucks
want
if you're
to.
the Compound Media people. Because Anthony was putting about $50,000 to $100,000 a year into Compound, like in a weird.
Can you believe this guy put money into his show?
Way you could have kept all those people employed and kept them all aboard with just your radio show money. But who wants to do that, right? Like, let him. He's in his 60s. He's in his early to mid 60s now. Let him enjoy his money. Got a little. It's nothing like an extra $150,000 lying around, right? I mean, between him and Gavin having a skeleton crew at Compound Censored, they both got to be doing okay. Then you throw another $150,000 on top of it. Not a bad way to make a living.
By the way, we got to get Kumia using super tips. He wants to be Kevin Brennan in super chats. We got to get this guy using super tips. Keep bugging him about it. Also, it'll drive Pat Dixon nuts. We're doing this to stick it to Pat Dixon. Never forget.
Yul Brenner's balls with $1.99. Sam Show says, I'm sure Opie's being a cunt. Yeah, but we don't know. I'm tempted to check, but also like diving into that world is just ugh. It's a vat of stupid that's thick like molasses, and you just don't want to go into it. Or I could talk to Yul Brenner's balls for $1.99. He says, "Do you like a good rim job?" I do not. I'm not adventurous enough. See, I could go look at Opie's thoughts on Anthony, or I could talk to Yul Brenner's balls about about whether or not we like getting rim jobs. All right, let's check out the Opie radio clips.
Podcast poke.
Well, these look Howard Stern.
Podcast poke.
Howard Stern, a potato. E-Rock, bike ride, taking a shit. E-Rock, Peruvian fisherman, wildest smoking story you'll ever hear.
Is this a word association exercise?
Opie admits he has brain damage. Well, hey, self-awareness is big, though. I don't see anything about Anthony's radio gig. Oh.
Yeah, maybe Paul Shea will write an article. Just float it out there. See what kind of traction it gets. Paul?
We have a gifted membership somewhere come in. I did not see it. Oh, well. Momo Trace.
He pretends to have prepared stuff. You can tell it's just coming up on his screen on these websites he browses. And because he always says it like, what is this?
Got a gifted subscription from somebody here on the toe. Thank you guys very much. We ended 40. Well, we still got 5 minutes left. $40 away from getting that extra hour of overtime. Thank you guys so much again.
And don't worry, if you don't get the 40 in, we'll reset it to 60 tomorrow morning and try again.
For your contributions. So we have one more Opie clip. Let's see if he sounds any different.
Did you listen to
this is right after Opie or Anthony's big comeback show on ABC Radio.
Ed's show.
Not even about rolling with it. He literally had no plan and nothing to talk about and ends up just arguing with the chat or ranting about chat topics.
Hello, exactly.
Maybe that's what the Opie and Anthony show would have looked like if it was just Opie and the Nighttime Madness or whatever it was. Maybe that's what it would have been. Well, guys, thank you very much. A remarkable night. Thank you for all of your generosity. You guys,
you said the secret word.
Guys are $20 into tomorrow evening. Hope we have another good one then.
Okay. So now we're through Tuesday night. Will it ever end? Will it ever end? I mean, you just sleep on this for a minute and you lose so much. So now we're on Wednesday morning, and this is one of my favorites. This is where he fantasizes about a golf tournament. And why wouldn't you? You have a history and a track record of putting on these successful events. You love golf. And I'm sure it has nothing to do, and I don't know how Moody knows this, but Moody's like one of the biggest deep divers into people on and off programs. Moody found out that SP, the company she works for, Fist Yourself Fasteners or whatever it is, part of her job is organizing the company golf outing. And we're in the spring, so I imagine she's doing that for her corporation. Like, you know, it's where like clients are invited and all the salespeople go out. It's kind of a networking event and a recreational event. So SP organizes and puts on a golf tournament for her company. Now, I'm not trying to imply that SP has any influence over the Steel Toe Morning Show or is behind the scenes giving Aaron ideas, behavioral tips, and trying to help. But
incredibly perfect week this week, except that pesky goddamn $60 on Monday.
Okay, so $60 Monday morning. They ate into it a little bit Monday night. They ate into it a lot Tuesday morning. They ate into it a lot Tuesday night. But now Wednesday morning, it's still $60. But don't worry, you have a chance to knock that 60 out this morning. I mean, this guy's in a time machine.
Monday. So do us a favor. You guys are starting at 300 today. You're starting a little bit ahead. Let's wipe that shit out. And then let's do that damn 60. Yesterday morning, you guys got within $15 of knocking out that 60. Last night, they got within 40, 30.
Yesterday, they got within 15 of knocking out the 60. And last night, you got within 40 of knocking out the 60. But this morning, let's really try to knock out the 60. Okay.
$40 of knocking out that 60. It's right there. We just within hairs of hammering out that $60 and still making it a perfect week. Now, look, does it really, like, is the 60, it's the, you know, when people say it's the principle of the thing, it's the principle of the thing. If we miss by $60 this week, it's not even close to the end of the way. It's fine.
So that 40 and that 15 doesn't count? We can still miss by 60 even though we're over? I don't.
But for 6 weeks in a row, we've been balls on perfect. Even a little bit ahead, right?
Balls on. Hey, Cardiff's kids! Call this one the 60.
So I would like to be balls on perfect for 7 weeks in a row. And then if we're balls on perfect for 7 weeks in a row, you know what I'm going to want?
Balls on.
Want the next week? 8 weeks perfect. So I propose we try to get to 83 weeks like WCW did against WWE. That is
everything's like he wants to do something the greats did. I'm going to fight everybody like who fought 5 guys? George Foreman? Who? I want to do it like the WWE did. Huh?
A terrible comparison because we know how it ended for WCW. All right, fine. 82 weeks. How's that? Let's take a look at the board before we get started today. People Pleaser dropped $200. Basically covered the evening show on his own last night, and boy, did we have a great time.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad and proud that nobody donates large chunks unless somebody donates large chunks. Wrong.
On last night's evening show, thank you, People Pleaser. He's now on top with $210. And then the rest, I love this. That 210 has been our only big drop this week. And the rest has been 10, 20, $25 at a time. We haven't even had a 50 drop this week. And you have no idea how encouraging that is
What?
To have everything come in $25 or less and be knocking them out. I think aside from Monday morning's miss,
the more important metric, and by the way, this was my point back when Chandler would knock out the goal every day if there was 200 left. My whole thing was like, you can't rely on that. You need to build broad fandom, broad acceptance across multiple people. Dozens and dozens and dozens of people contributing little amounts. The more important metric than people knocking out 2 at a time, 5 at a time, 10 at a time is how many unique donors. How many unique donors give you the 5s? Because if it's just Gray Duckling and Hobo Chili Recipe with 5, it's not impressive. If it's 7 people giving you 20 and 10 and 5, then it's not impressive as you want it to sound like. But he never mentions metrics that matter.
Even had a problem hammering them out. Like even I think we've had one 5-minute segment outside of that. So thank you, people pleaser, for
Okay, so listen to this. Now we've watched 2 videos that are over 80 minutes long, about 90 minutes long of videos from Tuesday morning and Tuesday night of him begging for money. But listen to this statement.
We haven't even had a problem hammering them out. Like even I think we've had one 5-minute segment.
He wants you to believe this whole week he's only talked about the goal in one 5-minute segment. We haven't even had a problem knocking it out. I think we talked about it in one 5-minute segment. Yeah. As if.
Outside of that. So thank you, people pleaser, for the 210. Then all these other spots right here, wide open. Schweitz at 65. Miss Tay at 50. A-Train at 40. The board's wide open today. So go mental, get rid. Let's be really stupid with our money.
So here he is again. He just got done saying, like, I'm glad it's all small donations, no big chunks. And now he's like, he's going to do this thing again. Get really dumb with it. Give 100. Throw 50.
And let's, you knock out that 300, you get 30 minutes. You knock out that 60, you get an hour.
So let me get this pricing structure correct for your show. 4 hours is free. 4.5 hours is $300. And 5 hours is $360. I get mad when I go to a place, when you go to a business. You ever see this where it's like you get 1 for $300, you get 2 for $500. That's a deal, right? You got $100 off on the second one. And then they'll go, you get 3 for $800. It's like, oh, hold on. The third one went back up to $300? You ever see that? And you go like, oh, this business is run by fucking idiots who don't understand pricing structure. Like, the more you, if you're doing it, if you're doing the thing where the more you buy, the cheaper it gets, this is insane. 4 hours is free. 30 additional minutes on top of that is $300. And then 30 additional minutes on top of that is $60 more.
Out, you steal the evening show's goal from them, you get theirs too. So who knows? Maybe we go till 11:30 today. That would be good. Have you guys heard the new conspiracy theory? You know, I would think that people who obsess over comedy shows would have a sense of humor.
It's the more he's spending more and more time arguing with the internet. I like the steel toe only goals clips, but can we get a super cut of where he's just arguing with haters?
But I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of people out there who do not have a sense of humor, and it makes the rest of us here at Steel Toe laugh very hard. But
the rest of us here at Steel Toe? Who, Gordy?
Thank you very much from Mussolini Diff. Getting us started today. Hey, boys and girls, why don't you load up the PayPal, load up the Streamlabs, load up everything. Let's get that goal knocked out nice and easy and get off to a great start today. An hour of overtime on the line if we can knock out 300 plus what we missed on Monday. SEPS. Oh, actual Steel Toe fan, don't worry. I know their cope is going to change over time. I mean, these guys just, if you've taken as many L's as they have and you haven't admitted it yet, you're not going to start now. Don't you worry.
I was worried.
It is, you can't. You're basically, you got to keep going. You got to put your head down and plow forward.
Yes. We've taken so many L's that we just have to ignore it, put our heads down, and plow forward. I'd argue that's what he's done with his career. In order to prevent himself from having to get gainful employment, he's accepted what he is, a DSP like lolcow beg pig, and doesn't care. I'd argue he doesn't care that his whole show is him begging for money anymore. So be it. It works. Who cares? Yeah, I go on 4 hours a day and beg for money. Beats working. Which one of us has given up, put our head down, and plows forward? Objectively. One of us people are like, Melton doesn't do shows, he's lazy. Fair. The other one of us is like on 8 hours a day, holding on by the skin of their teeth, but just gets it over the goal line every time. Right. I've literally spent the last 2 days trying to help my mother-in-law buy a car. Don't even get me started. She got rear-ended by one of these Mexicans.
All right, guys, let's get started with what we've got today. The MSO stuff I do find hilarious. We could do it all day, but we have so many things to talk about. The first thing we have today is about the daily.
And before you go, Melton, one of these Mexicans, pretty racist. Uninsured Mexican, brand new truck. Rear ends her, totals her car. So,
wire. Now, if we talk about this, can you guys behave yourselves? Everybody throw 20 bucks.
I'm not even kidding. 2025 brand new truck, no insurance. Like, you can't even leave the lot with a new car without insurance on it. How does this happen? Yeah, slow mother-in-law. Yeah. So slow she was actually stopped at a red light. Real slow.
Bucks on PayPal and Venmo right now and prove to me you can behave yourselves before we go into this Daily Wire thing. Oh, and by the way, if we do numbers like we did yesterday, you won't hear me talk about money very much. So let's just... this
is a 44-minute clip.
You know me. I get nervous at the beginning of the show. I get nervous at about the halfway point, and I get nervous at the end. Calm my nerves like a nice, cool drink. Cool my nerves for today. If this show didn't have to make any money, I'd be the happiest boy in the world. Look at the little hippie I'm being. But
if this show didn't have to make money, I'd be the happiest boy in the world. If I could just record my show to tape only for me and make money, I'd be...
Let's load it up, and let's load it up on Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, gifted memberships, etc. I'm waiting for the first one today. Come on, let's go. Load it up. We haven't had many big drops this week, and while I'm very proud of that, and I think it's great that we've been knocking it out without big...
I still would like big drops. I still would occasionally enjoy a big drop. Speaking of big drops, bang! Drive-by with $50. I will never grow tired of saying Aaron Imholte can go fuck himself. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thank you very much, Drive-by. Very generous, unnecessary. Thank you so much. Paul Shea, but he doesn't spend any time on the internet because the internet isn't real and he has a life. Seize the day is my favorite chatter. Oh, you're going to clip that, aren't you? I'm a little unique. Thanks for valuing me. Peace. Thank you, Seize the Day. Paul Shea, the fake one. He's a gaycist. Always balls and racism on his mind. Also, here's for an extra 5 minutes. I will put that on the clock. Like the sands of time like the pennies through the portal. I got nothing.
Drops. It really does take the pressure off when someone like People Pleaser comes in with like, he came in with 200 yesterday. That's insane. But
140,
50s and hundos. Those always look nice on paper.
Oh yeah, they look nice on paper. They don't look nice on the screen because of my color scheme choice. But boy, oh boy, do they look nice on paper? Is it
50s and hundos? Those always look nice on paper. Let's go into the Daily Wire stuff, shall we? Oh no!
Finally,
guys, come on! Just prove to me that you can handle this. Prove to me that you can. So
hold on, I got to answer this real quick. George wants to know: do you call mom-in-law mom? I don't call her at all. If you know what I'm saying.
Mentioned that Jeremy Boring was stepping down as the CEO of Daily Wire. Trucker 18-wheeler with $1 over on PayPal. I got excited to see the PayPal open up. $1 from Trucker 18-wheeler says, wait, Aaron has MS? News to me. No, and thank you very much for interrupting with that $1 drop about MS. Appreciate it. Still $300 away, guys. Let's get moving. Let's have an easy day today.
Did you ever think Miss Tay is actually MS Tay? And she has multiple sclerosis.
Let's continue on the road we've been on yesterday. Yesterday was a great day. Thank you very much.
They should make everyone do that with their name. You have to put your ailment in front of your name. Here's AIDS Jerry.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Those are my favorites. Steel Toe Media Inc. over on Venmo.
Those are my favorite.
Shapiro doesn't have dual loyalty. He has loyalty to one country, and it ain't America. I kind of agree with that. No Approachable. I don't owe you an apology because I really liked doing that. I enjoyed it. And if people liked it or didn't like it is up to them. The point is, I will do on this show what I find interesting, and hopefully you guys do too. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. $300 away from today. Approachable is right in one sense. We have made call in the first 45 minutes of today's show. We're almost to the $5 mark. Let's not have one of these days today.
Guys, he's 45 minutes into a 4-hour show. And it gets to him so early. God, guys.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats. Let's get going. This isn't like...
Slow down. I can't remember all these ways to give. I got to write it. Venmo, PayPal, Streamlabs. Okay, got it.
Funny with Aaron time. Let's bring it down. Let's have a good day today. Missed by 60 Monday. We're still chasing that dragon.
We got to get that 60.
Have a 7th straight perfect week. We got a good show today. I promise we do. Let's create the most optimum standards possible to have that great show, especially if you haven't thrown in a long time. You got to.
Guys, we have a great show, but let's create optimum standards for the show by giving money.
A few bucks, throw in a little bit. Let's knock it down.
How much you give is what affects the standards of the show. Is that what I'm understanding here?
We got a good show today. I promise we do. Let's create the most optimum standards possible to have that great show. Especially if you haven't thrown in a long time. You got a few bucks. Throw in a little bit. Let's knock it down. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room. So it's not like 8 o'clock and I'm like, we're at 2:15. Let's get ahead. Let's keep going. Everybody.
If he's talking about begging for money, so if he's like, guys, don't make me beg for money. Just give money now so I don't have to keep bringing up the goal and asking for money. He doesn't count that as begging. That's just a warning. Don't make me beg.
Throw in throughout the show, just like yesterday. Yesterday was perfect. Let's do it like that. And also, this leaderboard is wide open. Let's get in there. If you want to dunk, man, fucking dunk. Let's go.
Can we see what People Pleaser got? Now, I also think People Pleaser was Pleeezer. It wasn't spelled pleaser like that. But this is what he got for $210. Pretty good. Can't argue with that.
I'm tired. I just don't want to. I really hate getting excited for shows, and then like 45 minutes in, I'm like, fuck. Is it gonna? Because then you start getting in your head. You go, is it gonna be one of those days again? And you're like, yeah, probably. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Whoa! Look at this actual little breakdown.
Excited for shows, and then like 45 minutes in, I'm like, fuck. Is it gonna? Because then you start getting in your head. You go, is it gonna be one of those days again? And you're like, yeah, probably. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I hate getting in a good mood for shows, and then 45 minutes in, I'm like, fuck. Again, no one's off camera with a gun saying we're gonna kill you if you don't earn the money. This is all self-imposed anxiety. He hates doing this. He hates doing this for a living.
There's something you can do about it. Let's do something about it. Let's move. I loved this new Harry Sisson that we got for like 15 minutes on Monday. That was a good one. Thank you, Gray Duckling, for the $100. I appreciate it. And again, if we get, there's Gray Duckling with another $50. He says, okay, people, 50 more. Wow. Gray Duckling wants me calling on that golf tournament. 170.
Okay. So now you're like, what? Calling on the golf tournament. What's this about? He'll tell you.
55. That now puts Gray Duckling $35 away from People Pleaser for first place this week. Wow, there's Doorman with $100. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Doorman says, let's get weird. All right, I'm calling on that. Doorman's now in the top 3 as well.
Okay. He got 150 and 100. He needs 300. But because 2 people gave money, now he's going to call around about a golf tournament. And you might go, what does the donations have to do with the golf tournament? He'll tell you in a minute that because those people gave money, he knows the demand is there for a steel-toe golf tournament. That's how he tests the market. Look, 2 people just threw in chunk plays. The people have spoken. They want a golf tournament.
And I am officially calling on a golf tournament today. Well, I was kind of wondering. I was like, man, what am I going to do today? I'm going to take a day off from the gym. I'm going to clean the house a little bit.
Right.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be on the phone with golf courses.
Okay.
How far down are you guys willing to go? Like, if I call golf courses, I figure if we do this in like August, like if we give this the most amount of time possible.
August is the furthest thing out that anyone could comprehend. That is the most time possible.
Or like late July, maybe at the earliest. How many people do you need for a golf tournament?
So late July is the earliest, and August is the most time. So we really got a 1 month window of time that's possible here.
That a golf course will be like, all right, we'll do it. What do you need? Like 50 people?
Look at this desperation. Look at this curiousness. How many people do we need to do a steel-toe golf tournament? 50 people? He thinks he can get 50 people out to play golf in rural Minnesota. This is happening. This is real.
If we get 50 people for a golf tournament, will that be good?
Why are you asking us? This is your event. This is one of my favorite segments of Steel Toe. Chad does this segment. I love it. It's what should I do? What should I do? Would you guys like it if would you guys be down for that?
Or is that like too many?
Yeah, it's probably too many. You want 4, I'd say. 1 cart full of people, 2 in the seats, 2 hanging on the back. Good to go.
Either way, like if we co-promote it with the golf course.
So you want to find a golf course that's already doing a tournament and just tell Steel Toe people to enter?
Like you'll get Steel Toe people and you'll get golf course people. That'll be a pretty nice pretty nice deal. You can have cash prize. Rated R Superstar says do Wapakata. Okay, that's not a bad idea either. I like Wapakata. Actual Steel Toe fan says maybe don't let them know it's Steel Toe. Well, it's going to come up at some point, buddy. Dinosaur Fuel says 700 people. Ooh. 700, that's a little. Clopogram says 10 to 20. Really? If you have 10 to 20 people, they'll count that as a tournament? Nah, we got to get 50.
He just said it. He just said it. Don't let this go if he doesn't get 50 people into this tournament. We got to get 50. 10 to 20 would be a failure. Remember these words. Because I predict in August he'll be going like, you're just mad. We had 18 people out playing golf, drinking beers. They're just coping and seething. You just said, nah, to those numbers.
Actual Steel Toe fan says, imagine Steel Toe and golf course people mixing it up. It'll be like, remember in Caddyshack where the caddies got pool time?
So floating shit?
It'll kind of be like that. Well, guys, you got today's goal down to $55. So, holy shit, what a day so far. Thank you very much. Finish it off. And then if you knock out that other 60, we're back on track. MSO says 750 people is not a lot for a tournament. Okay.
Now, again, this guy loves golf. This guy knows about golf. And people are telling him as a joke, 750 players. And he's so uninformed. He's like, oh, all right. Is that what you need? Okay. If only there were a way to find out how many people it takes to put on a golf tournament. Who could we ask live on the show? If only there were a way to brainstorm and research live. Oh, wait.
Chips and Dip says May golf tournament during the day and then Stoney's party that night. We are tentatively planning it. If everything goes right in April for me, we are planning a celebration at the end of May, May 31st at Stoney's. It's not official yet.
We're planning it, but it's not official yet.
But boy, that could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
So before we're going to do August to have the maximum amount of time, July at the earliest. And now people are saying, do it in May on the day of your Stoney show. And he's like, ooh, that could be fun. And he's up for anything, man. What would you like? What would you pay for? What do you think?
How many people do you need?
He is Googling now. How many people do you need for a golf tournament?
For a golf tournament.
This is not AI. This is a real man doing his real show that he promised you was good and he had planned for you.
PGA Tour events have a field of 156 players. Well, we're not looking to put on a
For a local, let's call it a local.
Refine your search.
For a local golf tournament, you want to aim for at least 24 players, but ideally 36 to 48. Oh, we could fuck that number up.
We could fuck that number up. Mark it.
36 to 48 people for sure. How much? How do you have a tournament at a golf course?
How do you have a tournament at a golf course? In what world is this the order you would Google things in? How many people for a golf tournament? And then once you get that answer, you go, how do you do that? How do you have a golf tournament at a golf course?
People for sure. How much? How do you have a tournament at a golf course?
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
To host a successful golf tournament, start by forming a planning committee, securing a venue and a date, choosing a tournament format, and then focus on registration, marketing, and event logistics.
Podcast Poke. How do you have a golf tournament?
You think we could do a 2-day tournament? You think we could do a Saturday, Sunday thing?
Yes. Fucking definitely, dude. Fucking definitely. Moody says, we know Patrick definitely doesn't have access to Aaron's Google account because he hasn't died from laughter after looking at the search history. Texum Bjorn wrong. How does a golfer not know about golf tournaments? He's dumber than I thought. Yes. Coach Lev Kramar, I apologize to Wendy's for misunderstanding the crazy lady at the Dennis body cam video. I love Wendy's creamy, zesty salsa dressing, fire roasted corn, crispy tortilla strips, and Wendy's famous chili. Yes, one of our sponsors, Wendy's, was very upset about your remarks about one of our videos. And we do need to make it very clear. Wendy's Frosties available in chocolate and vanilla with your choice of mix-ins. Wendy's Frosties, the greatest way to quench the summer heat. Stop by your local Wendy's today and grab a Frosty. And we hope that Wendy's corporate is not too mad about that.
You shoot 2 rounds. We average them together and see who wins.
Is that how golf tournaments work? You shoot 2 rounds and then you average them together and see who wins. There's not a golf tournament in the world that works by averaging the rounds. There's a lot of tournament formats, okay? Averaging the rounds, I've never in my, what do I know?
That would be kind of fun. That would be fun. Gray Duckling with $5 says we'll break some record. Most N-words screamed. I'd rather we didn't try to do that. They allow them on golf courses now, guys. I know this is central Minnesota, but still. I'd like it if we could. Do you think we could have a little class? A little? I mean, that's fair. All right, guys, $50 even away from today's goal. Knock it out. Finish it off. Let's call it a win. Like, you know what's fun about my game? I'm f***ing terrible. So, me be... Like, you know what's... Like, you know what's fun? Like, you know what's fun about my game? I'm f***ing terrible. So me being f***ing terrible, like, kind of helps in a weird.
How does it help? How does it help you plan a golf tournament? How does it help you get people out to a golf tournament?
Weird way. Joe Smash with $20 says golf tournament. Well, there we go, guys. There's another 20. Thank you, Joe Smash.
We want the gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
Oh, and of course.
Oh, God.
Ah, yes. These search results look promising. How to hold a golf tournament at a golf course. A 3-step process. Step 1, get a golf course. Huh, who would have thunk it?
It's for you, Doorman. Sorry about that.
And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
There we go. $30 away from knocking out today's goal. 90 from doing an hour of overtime.
Still need that 60.
I don't like teams. I don't like best ball. You know what game I learned recently, though? If we want to.
Oh, boy. Checkers?
To do a partners tournament?
Charlotte taught me how to play checkers. You ever heard of this? King me.
You know what game I learned recently? Vegas. Have you ever played Vegas? I'm trying this year. You got to get 4 people together. So you and a partner.
You, Slam Piece, Gino, and Kiki. She got a par.
Partner golf. You each hit your own ball. You each play your own round, right? Let's say one of you gets a 5, the other one gets a 7. Your score for that hole is 57. The other group ahead of you, they get 2 6s. That's 66 altogether. They owe you $9. You understand?
I got it.
Understand? Now, if you get a 10, the 10 goes first. So you get 10.
Who's getting 10s? Even on a par 5, it takes you 10 strokes. It takes you 10 strokes to get a ball in the hole.
And then the other guy gets 8. That's 108. You see? It sounds like the money could really run up quick. But, like, if one of you is good, you'll win a shitload of money. Because, like, even if you get 9s.
Okay, a shitload of money. Type in the chat what you think he thinks a shitload of money is. Right now, real quick. Don't think about it. What's a shitload of money? Type it. Type it. First thing that pops in your head, a shitload of money. Type it. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see what people come up with. A shitload of money. You could win a shitload. A windfall, if you will, as it were, as they say. 500, someone says. 72 is a joke. 200, 300, 500, 100. Okay? Let's see what he thinks a shitload of money is.
All round, theoretically, but the other guys scratch. You're getting 49s, 59s. Kind of sounds like a fun game. I want to try that one this year. Until I lose like $40, $50, and then I'm like, well, this sucks.
So Aaron likes to gamble, and Aaron wants to play this new gambling golf game he learned. And it will be fun unless he loses $40 or $50. Then it's going to be like, not so fun anymore. Not so fun anymore. $40. I got to fork over. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Like, people play like skins games. And they play for like $100 a hole. He's like, dude, if I lost $40 on a round of golf, I'd have to end it.
I don't like it. Shit. All right, I'll figure it out. I'm going to call the golf courses today.
And you guys donated a shitload of money. You won a golf tournament, so the demand is there.
Okay. One person donated 100. One person donated 50. And one person did like 20. And he goes, you guys donated a shitload of money, so the demand is there. Again, he's paying attention to the wrong metric. That's 3 people. That's 3 people. It'd be like if Mike Boudet gave $1,000 and was like, you should do a pinball tournament. And I go, dude, we got $1,000. The demand is there for a pinball tournament. It's one guy. It's one guy. It has nothing to do with the... By the way, people are fucking with you. Do you think those people who gave you all that money live in Minnesota and are coming to the golf tournament? These guys are the worst business people on the planet. You know.
We'll do the golf tournament. $30 away from today's goal.
Because he got 3 big donations in one day, the demand is there for a golf tournament.
Go ahead and knock it out. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. What a day. What a start. Thank you guys so much. I have a feeling that we're going to drop a lot throughout the show today as the haters drop off because they're all bitter that today is another win for the toe.
Why would you drop a lot? Why would you drop a lot? Oh, Moose Jaw. Our numbers are going to be way down because the haters are leaving. Also, no one here's a hater. They're all big fans.
We have another race hate crime hoax. Oh my, I can't believe it. You know, which one is it? Are you buying in? Like, are you like, yeah, it's racism and all this? Or are you like, we need to create the racism because it ain't happening out here? Which one? Like, are you a true believer and it'll just happen on its own? Or, you know, do you need to stir shit up and make it happen? $30 away from today's goal. Thank you guys very much. Let's wrap up $30 before 8 o'clock. I already said if you guys got within 100 by 8, I would call on a golf tournament. If it's not that difficult to put a golf tournament together for an organization, we're going to have a golf event this year.
If it's not that difficult. I have no idea what it takes. I did Google. I did a little research. If it's not that difficult, we're going to do it.
Is it difficult?
Holy shit. I didn't even see this part. He's going to Google now, is it difficult?
To get a golf tournament together. Organizing a golf tournament requires careful planning and can be challenging, but with the right approach and resources, it can be a successful event. Is it?
Yeah. With the right planning and enough resources, you can bring back stranded astronauts from space. Huh. Well, then we'll do it.
Isn't hard if you partner with the right venue. Right, because once I hand it off to the venue, right, like they've got people there that take care of that shit. So I just got...
Okay. I got to lay my cards on the table here. Hit the like button. My longest lasting day job was working for the United States Golf Association for 10 years. Primarily, what they do, aside from fostering the game of golf, is running golf tournaments. I happen to know a little bit about it. In Florida, as part of the Florida State Golf Association, they ran qualifiers, They ran their own tournaments, the Florida Senior Open, the Florida Open, these tournaments. They ran juniors events. There's a Florida Junior Tour that has events all year long. And we had, at any given time, anywhere from 600 to 1,100 volunteers that come out and help with these events. Now, look, I worked in IT. I was an IT manager. But I built the systems for scoring, sign up, administration, back-end functions, pairings. So you have to have sign up. There's a piece of software called the Tournament Pairing Program that's pretty advanced that creates pairings and groupings for the tournaments. There's registration functions that need to be tended to on the day. There has to be someone to go out and mark the course for a tournament. Most golf courses aren't marked for tournaments. So someone goes out with cans of red paint, yellow paint, white paint. They mark things like hazards, boundaries, things like this, so that there's clear tournament guidelines. You have to have very knowledgeable USGA trained rules officials that are familiar with all 34 rules of golf and their intricacies. It's a little booklet they give out at the USGA called the Rules of Golf. You have to have marshals that handle things like keeping the pace. You have to know that if the golf tournament gets off pace, how to get it back on pace. The golf course don't want you out there all day taking up all their tee times. They give you a specific amount of time to handle this event. There's cart coordination. There's refreshments. There's all kinds of, there's so much shit involved in a golf tournament. There's scoring. He thinks, and by the way, when we would go do these events, no one at the golf course is involved. We had our employees show up and manage it, but at any given event, we would have anywhere from 30 to 50 volunteers there to help out and coordinate stuff. You have to have somebody watching the weather, so that it doesn't become unsafe. Now, it's more important in Florida probably than Minnesota because you had thunderstorms and stuff popping off all the time. Somebody's watching a radar. If there was a lightning strike within 10 miles, you had to cease play on the whole course. At the same time, they would situate marshals around the course on golf courses with air horns, coordinate over the radio, 3, 2, 1, bam, stop play. Now again, these are some of the highest tier run tournaments in the country. But still, what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of moving parts and pieces to this stuff. You have to have people who know the rules and enforce this stuff in tournaments. It's not loose, fun play. It gets even more complicated with his dream here.
Got to be the idea man and help them out wherever they need help. How much does it... Oh, there we go. How much does it cost to put on a golf tournament? The cost to put on a golf tournament varies greatly depending on its scale and purpose, ranging from a few $100s for a small event to hundreds of thousands or even millions for a major championship. Well, don't worry about that. A few $100. Oh, God. That's easy enough, right?
So he thinks now the golf tournaments are going to... It's going to cost a few $100 to put this on.
Patrick, I was going to go into the intricacies of golf tournaments and their logistics, but you did it exactly as I would. Well done. The apprentice becomes the maestro.
And then the golf course makes all their money off you and I paying to go rounds.
Normal rules.
Everybody. Well, okay, what would you guys rather have? Since we're going to do this since you guys have thrown in the money, you want to do the golf tournament.
Again, 3 guys.
How do you want to do this? Would you rather do it at an easier course like Boulder Ridge but they don't have beer cart. Are beer cart girls a must for you? Because if so, if hospitality is like a big thing for you,
I'm a territory guy all the way.
Turnberry?
Like, for me, there's nobody better at running a golf course than Territory in St. Cloud. Jeremy's chiming in. I would consider a small sponsorship depending on when it is. Okay. And you're a terrible businessman. Use the money to knock out the goal for a few days. Well, that's no. You're misunderstanding me. That's what I mean. If I make money off this deal, I'd rather just put it towards prizes or the goal. I don't want to keep it. I would feel dirty if I threw this event and I just shoved the money in my pockets. Like,
I don't want to keep the money we make from this. We'll put it towards the goal. That way, only I get it. I'd feel dirty if I kept the money. We'll just put the money towards the goal.
Like, it's a show thing, so it should be used for show things. That's what I'm saying. Definitely sponsor holes to raise money. You know what? You know who knows something about golf tournaments?
And here it is.
SP. SP could help me. Plan a guy. I bet you if I ask SP, she'd go, oh, I'd love to help you with a golf tournament. I'm just kidding. I'd probably trigger the fuck out of her if I asked her to plan a golf tournament with me.
This whole thing came from that. This whole thing came from SP talking about her company's golf tournament. Bet. Oh, you know who? Oh, come to think of it, you know who I know who knows about the...
She'd be like, I don't want to hear the words golf and tournament. No thing. Dysrhythmia says, damn it, Aaron, be a real capitalist and keep the damn money. I will, but it will be attributed toward the goal. Do you understand? Like, instead of just pocketing the whole thing. Or we use it to put on another show. You know?
Wait until you see how far this imaginary tournament money stretches in his fantasy brain. Wait until you hear how much money this guy thinks. Do you remember when Gino canceled the anniversary show? And he was like, dude, you just freed up so much money. We're going to get food trucks and radio trucks. We're going to pay all the talent coming out. No food trucks. No radio trucks. No talent. Wait till you hear how far this imaginary money goes.
We'll lose. Look, I'm getting ahead of myself. All right. One thing at a time. After the show today, we call a golf course. That'll be step one. All right. Honky with $1. Gray Duckling with $2 says first place, 6.5-inch vinyl sticker. I really want the prize money to be, really worth people's while.
Go on.
Would you rather have like a nice cash prize or like a big TV?
Most people who would enter a golf tournament probably have the TV they want. Unless you're shooting for a very specific demographic. Listeners of Steel Toe in the St. Cloud area who can afford to enter a golf tournament and play golf for 2 days, who are sitting at home with a 28-inch TV going, if there was just a way to get the TV I want. 55-inch, 60-inch TVs are upwards of $300. I think the TV.
Cash prize, right? Yeah, you want a fucking cash prize. You want like at least $1,000.
So now it's a TV or $1,000
for winning a golf tournament. Holly with $9.99 says this golf tournament talk is making me too excited for a Wednesday morning on my way to work. I know, right? I'm so excited for golf. We got people lining up already. My phone's blowing up.
My phone's blowing up. Save me a spot. Is the golf tournament full yet?
Sponsor. I think that
I'll sponsor. He can't get sponsors for his show, but his phone's blowing up with sponsors.
I think that this golf thing is something we're going to keep coming back to on today's show. But also, I think that this thing is going to get a little bit bigger than I think it will. Because if we throw 200 people at a comedy show where you got to pay just to get a ticket to watch the comedy show.
That didn't happen.
You can get a couple hundred people to do a golf tournament, and that's
a couple hundred people.
Oh, hi, Mark.
A shitload of people. What is a good prize amount for now all my Google search results are...
Now, again, the PGA Tour has 150 slots, but he's going to get 200 for his tournament.
Golf tournament. A few hundred to several...
I don't know if there's a golf course in Minnesota with 100 golf carts. Like, what are you? And again, you need golf carts for the rules officials and the marshals and the officiants and... Right.
$1,000. Oh, well, fuck a duck. We can do that. Jesus Christ. You know what? For all of you Steel Toe fans who for years have been telling me, Aaron, do a golf tournament. Aaron, do a golf tournament. And I've been like, guys, I don't know.
You guys have been begging for it, and I've tried to put it off, but Gray Duckling has spoken.
Everything I'm reading about putting on a golf tournament doesn't seem that difficult. It seems actually pretty easy. Oh, sorry. Let's probably do that.
Let's cut to Aaron and his golf cart.
There we go. Von Kaiser, send me an email. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll get you hooked up there. $20 away from today's goal. $20 away from knocking this out and calling it another win for the toe. And then if you guys want to do the...
It's the same with Chad thinking putting on a comedy show is like, dude, you just go out to eat with Ken Mosca, show up to the gig 20 minutes before, hook up a Costco karaoke machine. What's to do? Collect money, print a lanyard.
The 60 from Monday and get yourself an extra hour. You're okay to do that as well. I loved this tweet today. This was a good one. She likes talking to the press.
Guys, it's time for Aaron's favorite tweets. Aaron's tweets.
Yes, and she likes over-promising and under-delivering, that's for sure. Kloppo says, you have to make the golf tournament limited amount. 50 to 70 people would be perfect. Entry fee to weed out time wasters. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to have an entry fee, right?
Right? Do you have to have an entry fee for a golf tournament? Entry fees are commonly collected for golf tournament.
But what? Hold on a minute. Let me see something. 70. That's it. Plus 18 holes. Is that?
Are you adding the number of people playing plus the number of holes? What possibly could you need to add those two numbers together to get? 70 players.
That plus, I don't know. How many sponsors are you going to get? Let's say 5 sponsors.
What?
Holy shit. That's how much money you can on 70 people. All right, minus, let's say $2,000 for the winner, minus 1,000 for second place, minus 500 for third place, minus 250 for longest drive, minus 250 for closest, minus 500 for a magical whole thing.
Okay, so this is a whole different thing. Now he wants to give a prize for the longest drive. So now you need a fucking person on every hole to measure the distance of a drive, every drive. He wants to give a prize for the shortest putt. So now you need someone on every green to measure the putting distance. This is, and then you have to coordinate and track all that data. But the golf course will give you guys for that. You tell the golf course you need 50 people, they'll just tell a bunch of people to come in that day. What possible math is he doing? 70 people plus 18 holes plus 5 sponsors minus 2,000 for first minus 1,000 for... What is this equation? What the fuck is he doing? Like,
holy shit! Then you still got that much. It's fucking wild. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some help, and we're gonna put on a killer tournament. Now I'm excited. Halada says beer cart. Here's the thing, though. You don't want like special beer cart girls. You want to let the girls who work at the course. You want to let them make the money. They want to make the money. Somebody says $50 entry fee would be decent. Yeah.
Let's do some quick math, shall we? Just me and you. Okay? 70 players times $50. $3,500. Okay? Now, minus 2,000 for first, minus 1,000 for second, and minus 500 for third. What do you know? We're out of money. Now, look, I know I'm not doing an advanced equation. I didn't even put the number of holes in. With the prize money alone, he's out of money. You have no money to pay the golf course for the rounds. You have no money to pay the golf course for a cart fee. For people who don't understand golf, you have to pay for the round of golf and a cart fee. It's always separate. You have no money to pay any employees. But in his mind, he's going to have a ton of money left over. Also prizes for the shortest putt, longest drive, magical hole-in-one. How much money do you think he thinks he's going to have left over? Let's hear.
And they're one-day tournaments, right? Like I talked about doing a 2-day thing. You're not going to do a 2-day thing. You don't do it that way. Budman says $2,000 people will be cheating. Oh, is that too much? See, Budman, you just fucked people out of prize money. I don't know how to break this shit down. Somebody says Aaron's thought, holy shit, that many people could bring in that much money? How many goals could I make this? Dude, we're talking... Some of these numbers here are looking like a good month goal-free of steel toe.
His own numbers, 50 to 70 players. We're using 70. $50 entry fee. He said, yeah. Is $3,500.
This is wildest SHIT I've ever heard. Out of all sporting events, a gold tournament is the most complicated to put together. Stick to cornhole, you poor DOPE.
A month of Aaron's goals is what? He has 600 a day for 3 days, then 350 and 350 is 700. So 6 times 600 is 3,600 plus. So he makes about 4,300 a week. And now he thinks he's going to have 18,000 left over. To pay off goals for a month. He's going to pay the golf course, cart fees, helpers, prize money, and have $18,000 to $19,200 left over to pay off goals for a month. Someone in the chat said it. How does this guy pay his bills? he's off by over $20,000 on this magical. Like, I'm not even being funny. Like, how is someone this old, this shitty with money?
Boys and girls. So let's have you know what? We should have a golf tournament every month. We'll fund this whole show through golf tournaments. Who would have thought? Somebody had Dill Pickle had an idea. Said, I love this story of the Chiefs receiver, Xavier Worthy. He's suing the chick who falsely accused him of domestic abuse. I like too many people let these people get away with lying and getting away with stupid shit.
Hello, exactly.
And they're like, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm going to hold him accountable. Maybe not press charges, but you really did a number on my reputation, and I didn't do shit to you. You know, I mean, that's really something you ought to think of. It's something I've thought about. I mean, I passed on the idea, but it's something I thought about. Like, people say shit like that, and it's just markedly untrue. Fucking go get them. So this chick tried to make money off Xavier Worthy's ass. Monica, thanks for the buck. Appreciate it. I believe, what, $20 away? $20 away from today's goal. Thank you, guys. Clapogram says Nelson Brothers and Pasta Buckets to sponsor holes. Yes, absolutely.
Do you guys like rides? Buckle up for this spin.
It is so much fun to own those things and then watch. Like, what's the idea? Are they like, Aaron's going to be mad if we say this? It's like, no, Aaron owns the gay jokes his own audience have been telling for the last 10 years.
You're not getting me. I'm getting you.
Guys, no offense. You're not good at this.
You're not good. You're not good.
You're not going to be the ones to tip the scales. You're just angry.
I thought I was. I thought I was big enough to tip them.
And miserable. And we poke fun at you. You're kind of easy because, like, you come to us, you're like, we're going to get them. And then we get a rise out of you, and we just play it up.
And by the way,
steal your fans.
Everyone's like $500 a whole sponsorship. Okay, like, imagine that. Again, the guy can't get sponsors. Then you have to make signage for every hole with the sponsor's name on it, too. It's a lot of printing costs.
Somebody, too, says just piss by the side of the cart. Not like anyone's going to see anything.
All right, I got to go for a magical piss break.
Oh, yeah, because of my right. Boy, they are moving quick. You know what? I think Democrats think that they can win this. There's some over there. It's some very easily trickable who can't function outside of that world. Like you do understand everybody outside of that very small world goes, ew, look at the pig, disgusting, gross ringleader, and then look at all the 60 IQ around him. Like, there is a reason you guys kind of stick to your own in that world. Everyone else kind of finds that world disgusting. So, sorry, I know it's very easy for me to do it. I dunk on it a lot. I kind of like to go back to, I'm kind of a needling asshole. I go back to it a lot, but we're having a great day over here, Doom. Come with us, stay with us, have a good time. You're going to have some fun today, I promise. We've been planning a golf tournament. That's been kind of fun. $15 away, knock it out. Maybe you guys get an hour of overtime today, and we keep our 7th straight perfect week. 7th straight perfect week. Doom, I have bad news. Cheese and Crunchy would be considered upper echelon for that crowd. You know this. Doom, stop struggling. You know in 6 months you're going to be all steel toe anyway. Once you realize how gross this is. Like, just fall in line now. Rebecca with $5 says, loving the content today. Great show. I mean, really, this show is a knockout every single day. And I think that's why you're seeing the desperation
to hit it
from some
again.
sorts. They're seeing that all the steel toe wins and owns are piling up, and the train's pulling out of the station. $10 away from today's goal. Thank you, Rebecca. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats. You guys are basically $70 away from one whole hour of overtime today. So thank you very much for your generosity. Let's open up these 7 o'clock hour stories. And while we do, All Care Towing, 320-253-5203.
I banged on that hard when I sat down.
My buddies at All Care Towing. You looking for a gig? They're hiring. You want to drive for the best? You drive for All Care Towing. Give them a call today, 320-253-5203 for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. Of course, with All Care, they've got the trucks and wreckers for anything. Motorcycles, heavy-duty equipment, and everything in between.
Hold on, Aaron mentioned Doom and it went out? I wish it was that. It was my big clumsy ass just knocking the whole shit.
You need a tow, you need All Care. You lock your keys in your car, you need All Care. Nobody faster. All Care Towing, 320-253.
As if we don't pay the $1 a month on our car insurance for roadside assistance. You lock your keys in your car, you gotta call All Care. How you gonna get your keys, idiot? Without All Care. Well, no, I just call Progressive and then they just send someone out. It doesn't really matter who. Right. Again, it's $15 a year for roadside assistance on your insurance. Like,
5203.
Yeah, or AAA or whatever you got. You know what I mean? Like, Aaron's like, dude, no, you got to call All Care. They come out, they get your keys for $150.
Or All Care Towing of St. Cloud. And then, of course, Midland Armory. I'm not f***ing them up today. Midland Armory in downtown Foley, Minnesota. MidlandArmory.com. I did call our potential new people and I said, yeah, I'm really sorry. I almost gave away the game yesterday. They didn't mind. Midland Armory.
So Aaron wants you to think he's talking to all these new sponsors. And then now he says, I called the new sponsor yesterday and said, sorry, I almost said the name of your business on the air. And they were like, don't let that happen again, or we might cancel our deal to pay you to mention our business on the air. That's what he's trying to say here. That's the logic. I almost gave up the deal yesterday. About the sponsorship? Yeah, they'd probably be really mad if you plugged their business for free.
In downtown Foley, Minnesota, MidlandArmory.com. Derek and Tracy have all the knowledge you need if you have questions about, what you need for hunting.
I mean, if you have like a key fob, I don't even think it'll let you lock your keys in your car. Like it knows whether there's a key in the car.
Protection, personal carry, whatever the case may be, Midland Armory has you taken care of. They've also got knives, optics, parts and gear, ammo, anything you need. At Midland Armory, downtown Foley, Minnesota, MidlandArmory.com. You can call or email with any of your questions. You can even order online.
I was trying to smear cream cheese on a bagel the other day, and I didn't have any knife to do it. So I immediately booked a ticket to Midland Armory to get a knife and an optic.
That's MidlandArmory.com. And our favorite people out in Rockville, Minnesota, Stoney's. Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville.
Stoney's.
Right on Broadway. What's today? Wednesday. Tomorrow is 250 can night. It's Thirsty Thursdays at Stoney's. Go in a half hour late on Friday, maybe be dragging ass a little bit. Start the weekend a little early.
Go get drunk at Stoney's and then show up late to work.
Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville. Grab a pizza, grab a couple of beers, play some pool, play some darts, and on the weekend, they've got live music on the Fireball stage. Join them at Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville, and that patio is going to be opening very soon. We're going to be pushing 60 tomorrow, and then we're going to go right back down again.
This concludes the weather.
They're going to taunt us. They're going to tease us. Yeah, today, 53. Tomorrow, 58,
Friday 57. Then, as the kids say, peep this.
Subtract the number of sand traps.
Saturday, a high of 38 and a chance of snow. March in Minnesota.
Guys, am I right? Fucking March in Minnesota.
Aaron, you're welcome to come out to our charity golf scramble for the kids with medical bills. I ask you if you can volunteer every year.
Tim Bollinger says, this golf tournament sounds like it could be as big as the cornhole tournament he had last year. Yeah, the one he won and paid himself the prize money for. Sees the day bestest best. Moves is watching and you've just sunk his plans. If he can't do math. Like, I love that he's like, dude, we'll get $3,500 total. We'll do all the sponsor. We'll get a sponsor for every hole. You don't know 18 people. How do you think you're going to get 18 sponsors? Beloved chatter, so a guy who golfs in that specific market needs to Google what a good prize would be for himself, basically. This is horrible acting. Yes. Also, beloved chatter, Aaron manufactures his reality and heat. Fake returning sponsors, fake potential new ones, fake negotiations with fake friends from Facebook, with fake donations from PayPal. It's all invented nonsense. Yes. Yes. He's going to have a month of goals. $19,200 left over. That's going to be left over after costs and prizes. Right. Holy shit.
Is the first day of April in Minnesota. Rain, chance of snow flurries, and 42.
We're literally watching a guy look shit up, whether it's stories, how to do something, whether he should do something, is it hard to do something, what the weather's gonna be. I know I was curious what the weather's gonna be on April 1st in Shitwater, Minnesota. Weren't you wondering?
I love it here. I love it.
He's like, I love it here. Now, even by logic, that doesn't play out because he hates the winter. He's looking forward to spring and summer so he can golf. You know, you can do that year round in a lot of places. Like, he's like, I love it here. It's going to be so nice soon.
It's a great, great place to be. Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville. Actual Steel Toe fan says, oh, snap. Yes, please. Says those Daily Wire chicks are doing an episode about the goal and people who make it today at 11. Anybody? That's what you got to be doing. The people who are making the goal. $10 were featured on Daily Wire. Thank you.
Oh, Danny Crook says this is the same guy who said if I had Nick's numbers, I'd have the #1 show in the country. How's that work? Nick had Nick's numbers. He wasn't anywhere close to the #1 show in the country. But if they were your numbers, you would be. Then how does it?
We really triggered the fuck out of Doom today.
Uh-oh.
Something happened.
The purse.
Something happened. Something weird happened with Doom. Usually they're very playful. Now today she's being very uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that means. The bloody pox. We know what it means. You know what, guys? Try to have a little empathy, please. She's going through it right now. What? You guys all said dead to rights on the felony. I see you're still triggered over that. And the way
we all said it, or Mersh? I think you merged me and Mersh into one giant, fat, same guy in your head.
You responded to that. You're like, here's how we're going to get him. You know the company that he always hated and they always hated him? We're going to.
He always puts him first. And Town Square's reaction, Town Square hating him is a reaction to him hating them. Despite the friend requests, messages about working together, and proclamations live on his show about how they should work together. No, they hate me because I hate them. You pulling girls' pigtails?
Report that they hate him. You guys.
Killing the game.
And I'm sorry to laugh at you. I know I'm supposed to take you more seriously, but you're you. Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah, Doom.
Our favorite 17-year-old in the world today. Chevy fan says Rumble
and I'm the map
is propped up by bots. I used to think that, but Rumble Studio pays you when you do ad reads based on how many viewers you have. Like, that doesn't make sense that they would bot it and cost themselves more money. I don't understand that. What I've heard, the definitive answer I've gotten is that it takes less time watching a video to count as a viewer.
Listen to this spin. Listen to this fucking spin and then reverse engineer it. Here we go.
Whereas YouTube, it'll be like 30 seconds or a minute. And on Rumble, it's 15 or 30 seconds or whatever. So they just kind of, like, if you're just passing through, they'll count you.
The reason the numbers are higher on Rumble is not because the viewers are fake. They just count a view after 15 seconds, whereas on YouTube, it takes 30 seconds. It's a self-own because what you're saying is not a lot of people on YouTube watch my show for 30 seconds. No, the reason my numbers are lower on YouTube and higher on Rumble is because on YouTube, they would have to watch the show for 30 seconds. And as we all know, nobody watches a show for 30 seconds. Hello? I never thought of it when you put it that way.
It's basically what that's what I've heard. I kind of, the botting thing had crossed my mind until when you use Rumble Studio, I saw that, like, they pay you based on how many viewers you have. That doesn't it doesn't make sense to me why they would pay you more. They're going to pay for your bots and then pay you more because of those bots. That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't mean it's not happening.
I mean, they're paying you dog shit. So, look, you said you had 800 people and you were earning $13 and $11 on ad reads. If it was 400, and by the way, those ads said if you had 33 viewers, you would have made the same thing. They literally said that. So if 700 of those viewers were fake, it wouldn't change what they pay you.
Just doesn't make any sense. Yul Brynner's balls. I love this guy. Not his balls, just him. With 199 says, this is utter nonsense. Guys, it is another cow pun. We're going all the way with it today. About $10 away from today's goal. Thank you guys very much for your generosity, as usual. You've got 30 minutes of overtime just about in the bag. Go ahead and finish it up over on Streamlabs, PayPal, or with Rumble Rants or Venmo.
Or memberships.
Trucker
or
18 Wheeler with $1 says, I heard he did this before, and when authorities questioned him, he said, this ain't my first rodeo.
I'll kill you, you faggot.
How's old Kev doing these days? Is Kevin doing okay? He must be doing pretty well because, like, a lot of people are getting mad at him again. Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, fuck Kevin, I'm gonna do a show about Kevin Brennan. Anytime they're doing a show about you, you're kicking the shit out of somebody. Like, whenever they feel like they...
This is great spin. The more people doing a show about you, the better you're doing.
Have to do a show about you, you're doing very well. So I'm guessing Kevin must be okay. People were sending me messages about Kevin that him and Stevie Lou and Chad were burying Melton yesterday. And I'm like, that's not very hard, though.
Yeah. I mean, hello, normal rules? Dude, Chad, like, destroys me on the daily, dude. He puts that picture up. You know the one he has.
Like, you can make a mildly sarcastic comment. He got caught lying the other day again.
He got caught lying the other day because I guess Chad played the Ricada stand-up, his terrible stand-up set, where he was too high on ecstasy to put together a decent set and just didn't know where the fuck he was.
The guy you picked to headline your event was okay.
Chad played it and just ripped it apart. And then he's like, hey, why don't, Melton ripped this apart and said Nick's a fucking hack and he's fucking terrible months ago or a year ago when he played this clip. Melton's like, no, I didn't. No, I did. Like, he bites on that shit so easily. So someone literally posted the clip for him and then he didn't address it. Didn't talk.
Okay. Not only did that not happen, I don't know who posted a clip and then I went, oh, shit, I better shut up. I didn't go over Nick Ricada's stand-up ever. Ever.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
We literally watched Aaron stand up. We watched Nick come up. And then we shut it off because we didn't know who Nick Ricada was. This show is up on my channel. You can go check it out. We didn't watch Nick Ricada's set. So I certainly didn't watch it and rip it apart. Is Nick a sucky stand-up that one time he did it? Yes. This didn't happen. And then to make up an interaction where someone said I did it, and then I said, no, I didn't. And then they showed the clip of me doing it. And then I went, oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Talk about it. And he did. He savaged it, which, I will say this. Lying, covering, coping Melton now is wrong. But Melton back then when he ripped on it was right. Should go back to that instead of, being a has-been's butt boy. But hey.
So by Aaron's logic, last year, now 2023, when we were watching Aaron stand up and making fun of it, and then we shut it off when Nick went up because we didn't care, I was on point. The end of 2023, September, I believe. This was the heyday of making fun of Steel Toe as well. Aaron's like, no, he used to be honest. Well, we were ripping you to shreds then. No? But back then I was being honest. Now I'm just...
Hey, anything to try and, keep the obsession alive, right, my boy?
Yeah.
So again, sorry. I'm good at being a dick. I should work on it. Have you guys seen the pictures and the videos of the Pope? Let's pick Trump. Let's throw Trump in there as the next Pope. All right, guys, I got to start. We're going to come back to Minnesota from this next story. We're about $5 or $10 away from today's goal. Go.
Well, which is it? For the guy that exhaustively counts every dollar, are we 5 or are we 10 away? We're about 5 or 10 away.
Go ahead and throw in. Let's finish it off. Let's call it another win for the Toe. And then with that 30 minutes of overtime, if you want to knock out that 60 from Monday, we'll give you a whole hour today. Throw in a little bit, couple bucks at a time. We'll hammer it out. John Jamingo says Tom Meyer's comedy makes Stuttering John sound like Dave Chappelle.
Here's the thing. You're going to get $10 in super chats over the next. I mean, he's got 45 minutes left. And he has to keep going. Guys, $5 more. Guys, $5 more. Let's hammer it out. Come on. Imagine being this frantic about $5.
Here, let's give you the address to Tom's stream. And you guys can go in there. I think it would be good if we just went in there and let Tom know. He's got 18 people watching who will heroically run.
And by the way, this is what got Aaron fired. Guys, let's all go over there and give him hell. Let's go on all their socials. Let's fucking go over there and really give them shit. It's why it's so beautiful that I get blamed for everything that happens to him, and there's not a screenshot or a video of me telling people to go attack Steel Toe anywhere.
He's got... Guys, we have to... No, this isn't okay. No. He's got 18 people watching his show. Guys, let's pump up those numbers. There's the link in the Rumble chat.
Here's the link in the YouTube chat. Tom Myers, go say R.I.P. Guys, go wish Tom Myers a rest in peace after he died from that botched bong hit transplant. Let's go see. Let's pump those numbers up. 27 already. Tom's getting the old steel toe bump.
Let's see how the steel toe bump goes. 18 to 27. Got it. It's also how Aaron likes his wives.
Guys, go in there. How much have we pumped up the number? Hey, we got him up to 37. We've doubled Tom's audience. Tom,
look at his arms.
You are welcome. Tom, I tell you what, lifetime unbanned for Tom Myers. If he tells Steel Toe, I'm sorry, I apologize, you are my father. Aaron. Oh, wait, no, he can't do this. Tom died. Tom died.
But I'm afraid
Fuck, what's
I've
that?
got some bad news.
Bring it back.
Watch this. Tom's trying to write something so he can put it on screen.
Something's
and we
real
already
loose.
Switched off it.
Doom, fix it.
He tried to put a Nick joke up there, and we pulled off of it already. Tom, you are a tragic, wily coyote-like figure. Here, let's respond to him. Here. Let's.
All right. Thank you, Doom.
Like the Coke he fed.
I must have knocked something really loose because I really fucked this table when I came back from the bathroom.
It's cute. Here, Tom, let me answer you, buddy. Here you go. There you go, Tom. There's my answer.
So this is a own to Nick Rekieta. He writes an orange on white, which really pops. Like the Coke he fed his kid. Now, do we all know what's wrong with this? Aaron, you don't eat cocaine. Do you think you eat cocaine? Maybe this is why you never got high. The Coke he fed his kid. Okay.
There you go. Another. Hey, Tom, check this out. Another. You're not going to like this one. Sorry, Tommy.
Another win for the TCE. My favorite part is how he couldn't complete the O in tow. Like, this is... Imagine your handwriting being this poor.
I apologize to you, buddy. But there you go. Oh, Tom, you didn't think
It's my hope. It's my sincere hope that he stops talking altogether and just starts writing sentences on paper. What's going on?
That was funny. Come on, man.
Oh, he's going to want money for this bit, isn't he? Come on, that bit was worth the last 5, guys. Let's knock it out. PayPal, Venmo, food stamps.
Tom didn't think that one was funny. Tom looks very serious right now. Oh, look at that. In Tom's chat, we've got Dr. Silverwolf. R.I.P. Tom. I don't know you, but you will be missed. Fly high, Angel. Oh, sorry, Tom. Hey, Tom, what'd we get you up to? 48 people. We gave Tom a record audience today. Sorry, Tom.
Dude, he can't stop winning. It's so annoying how much he wins.
Look, I don't feel good about this. And also on the day he died, on the day that poor Tom died, we got to go bullying him. This is not right, guys. I got to work on myself. This is on me. This is low. This is, they talk about rock bottom. This is my
By the way, watch this.
Work on myself. This is on me. This is low. This is, you know, they talk about rock bottom. This is my rock bottom. You know, most people, when they go to a Tom Myers open mic, they feel like they've hit rock bottom. I feel like this.
The nervousness and anxiousness. He's always vibrating.
This is my rock bottom. Level. Tom is owned. What's that word? Tom being owned is self-evident. Every day. I don't want people.
Make sure you don't let people to reply.
People going, oh yeah, Steel Toe owned Tom Myers.
Oh, maybe it's an account-wide setting, right? Only people I follow can reply to my tweets.
Shouldn't even need to be something you need to say. Please. Oh, they're saying heart is shook. That's right, Tom. You got nothing. Oh no, look at this. This was us sending listeners to his show, and he's like, well, I don't what? Oh no, Tom.
Play a clip. Play a clip.
We shook him up pretty bad. Even his own audience was going, Tom, this is bad. This is not good, Tom. You need to do something. Like, because the 15 people watching him hate my guts. And they're like, dude, Tom, you gotta.
Imagine feeling that way. Everyone watching Tom hates my guts. Huh?
Do something about this. $30 away from an hour of overtime. Carlos Cameo says, we hold these truths to be self-evident that Tom Myers was owned on Wednesday. We could take a Tom Myers break every day.
Yeah.
Not when we're behind in the goal, though, because I can tell you this, it ain't going to draw money.
He needs $5, guys. You're making him feel over 5. He's feeling over 5.
Oh, this is great. You guys, this will get you riled up. Forget Big Mike, although this might be a Big Mike relative. Remember when Conor McGregor last week went to the White House? Yes.
No.
Atomic Ray says, do it like the others until something better comes along. Kill Restream for an hour of the show and make it only Rumble. Oh, no. It's Rumble Studio. I could go live on YouTube or Rumble. I'd probably do Rumble only because then everybody would have to go to Rumble and then we could get some read revenue out of it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just like randomly throughout the afternoon, I'll pop in on Rumble Studio, only on Rumble. And then, you know, we'll walk around, we'll do some things, we'll talk some shit. We'll maybe just have a chat, like a show in the chat. And I'll prep.
Look, now I'm gone. The whole damn system died. And I'm just a silhouette. I'm just, oh no, I'm disappearing like the photo in Back to the Future. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't even go through the switch, so I have no clue. Oh no. I just faded away. Yo.
Up some show stuff for later that day or later that night.
I really gotta make up with Doom. This is getting.
And then we'll do some reads and we'll get some goal money knocked out. Not a bad idea.
I like the way that faded out. This is the most comical way.
191 Redbird with $1 says, called it. Uh-oh. What did he call? 20 away from doing an extra hour of overtime today. Let's take
20 bucks, you say?
Thank you for the show. Fix my own payment issue. Thank you for a show, Big Sauce.
Oh, I'm glad you got it figured out. Thank you, Smoking Lesbo. We appreciate that. Seize the day. Free the Pope. Accusing someone of feeding kids Coke is actionable? Oh, shit. Dude, you don't have to prove the crimes he accuses other people of. You know. But also at the same time, he gets off for the crimes he does live on air.
Look, Judge James Boasberg was just assigned to the case involving the Signal chat. Oh, God. Guys, we got to get out of here. That's it. What a day, man. 5 hours. We got back to perfection. That is
awesome.
We're 10 minutes away from 5 hours over here. Hit the like button.
We made Tom Myers shut his stream off, which I'm not part of, or I'm not proud of. I was part of it. I'm not proud of it.
That's why I keep bringing it up.
We got a great evening show.
Remember that he's not proud of what he did to Tom Myers. It's going to be very important tomorrow.
Tonight, I hope you come back for it. We are, look, now we're 2 goals away from perfection.
Okay.
I'm excited about it, guys.
There's something about the way you look in my eyes.
I'm not going to sing this well.
Oh, baby. And I can't even believe that there's another one. There's another one? This is the night show? This Real Media Player is insane. And by the way, Real Media Player's got a premiere of today's show happening at 10 p.m. my time. So that'd be 1 a.m. East. Oh boy. It's going to be in 30 minutes. Oh boy.
I don't want to do this anymore. Again, tell me when I'm telling lies. Keep that vibe going, guys. That Ass Packer Grand Poobah vibe. Thank you, Ass Packer. If you can get these dumb motherfuckers to pony up the dough, why the hell not? All right, get ready to watch the most cringeworthy 9 seconds of your entire life. Okay, this is from Real Media Player. Oh, he does not. He's not a steel toe guy. Because you have to get the internet. There's no getting the internet. They get to.
Who has to get the internet?
I got the internet
Of the week. Unbelievable.
So this is Wednesday night's show. We're doing it.
I don't think we can.
43 minutes long.
Top last night, and I don't know if we can top this morning. You guys are back to perfect, and we're 2 goals away from 7 straight perfect weeks of the toe.
No spoiler alerts. I don't know if he made it or not this morning.
Man, you guys just keep lighting it up. And this week, the mornings and the evenings have been doing pretty well. I mean, look, got to give the mornings their credit. Outside of Monday, it's been easy. There's been no asking.
Chat check. Outside of Monday, there's been no asking for money. It's been easy. We're on hour 5 of watching clips of him only asking for money. So, not sure if that's right. FKA, the Ghetto Basement, gifting another membership. Thank you very much. Chad Buzamok, member for 22 months. So, are we supposed to talk about NLO's return to radio, Paul Shea? Huh? Roger Rodriguez, 47 months. Did you just admit to us that your balls are like Garfield's eyes? Love the show, Patrick. Keep up the good work. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Deep Service member for 18 months. I capture the dread beast who falls to his knees and cries to his cohorts asleep in the trees. The solar garlic starts to rot. Was it for this my life I sought? Maybe so, and maybe not. Yank open your tunic, dangle your stash. We are going to have people look into this. Tukey's Fish Burrow. Tukey's Fish Burrow. Gifting 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. We thank you very much. Tukey's Fish Burrow, is it? Crusher 17 member for 22 months. Does Aaron take the Canadian Tire money? Does Aaron take Canadian Tire money? The Big Unit member for 9 months. Aaron's hate for getting a real job is greater than his hate for stressing out, begging on the internet, humiliating his children, and ruining their lives. Maybe true. Smoking Lesbo. This is the greatest show. Thank you, Smoking Lesbo. The Pants Maestro. He went live this afternoon, and the highest offer for ad reads was $3.37. Yeah, but that's Lee backwards. Nick in Fort Wayne. Go to Kevin talking about Mark Maron. Get to Kevin talking about Mark Maron, as if. I mean, imagine thinking that's interesting. Gina Marie, member for 19 months. We don't deserve you, Patrick. Thanks for a remarkable Thursday. Love you like Mooby loves Nick's man juice. Appreciated. Snoopy, member for 21 months. Oh my God, I love my trucker hat. You can love your trucker hat by going to nobodylikesonions.com/store and picking up a little something today. Picking up a little something today. And if we're doing plugs, we might as well plug Hackamania. Back to the hack. Can you believe there are 3 VIP tickets left after Melton thought there weren't? Can you believe it? And again, these weren't added. I was just off by how many were left. So apologies. It's very embarrassing. Please grab one of those 3 VIP tickets. Use promo code NLO for 10% off and make it less embarrassing for me because I don't even know. Anyway, we'll hope to see you at Hackamania. We're, a month and a half away? Not even? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. B. Smiley III says, tips. Just the tips. Let's go back to one of my favorite Aaron faces in the world. We didn't even have to ask for money this week. We didn't even have to ask. You got any gum?
They got within $50 in the first hour today. There was yesterday. It went really smooth. You guys, of course, have been ridiculously good. You're starting 15 ahead for tonight. Thank you very much for that. 185 is the number. But look, we win tonight. We win tomorrow. It's another perfect week for the toe, and that's number 7 in a row. And thank you guys so much for making this thing such an easy ship to run these last few months. What an unbelievable day. What an unbelievable steel toe day it was today. We got a little bit of attention. Again, I don't want attention for crushing Tom Myers and making him rage quit a stream by just goofing and playing with him.
Remember when he wasn't proud of it? This ain't the last time he's going to bring it up.
There's going to be a theme of tonight's show. And that is a lot of people, I use the line and I'll use it again. Why do they come to me to die? I don't ask them to. I don't get involved in their business. They come to me. They go, we got this guy. And then I go, aha, loser. And then they melt down and lose their shit.
That is what happened. We all remember seeing them melt down and lose their shit. We all saw it.
Melton's the toughest of them because he's been losing his mind for 2 years thinking he's got me every time. He's got that Wile E. Coyote energy. And I just go meep, meep. And he often turns red and gives himself black eyes, punching himself in the face. Then you've got this Tom Myers guy who, we tripled his audience today. We sent our fans over there. We tripled his audience.
No. 18 to 48 is 30 more. That ain't triple. But you're not good at math. If you add all the holes on a golf course, maybe.
And he responds, instead of talking to us, he tries to write notes. And so we just wrote notes back, and naturally mine were funnier. I have to say, I'm a cheeky boy.
Of course, you didn't show his. Remember when he showed Tom Myers holding up notes? I guess we just take his word for it. Aaron's the kind of guy you play poker with him and he gets you to show your cards and then he tells you to fold because his are better, but he never shows his. Of course, I had a higher hand.
And then he rage quit his stream. Like a bitch.
Again, if you made someone rage quit their stream, we've done that to Chad a million times. Not once have I not shown it happen. We've watched him do it. He's stuck in a loop. If you made someone rage quit their stream, why wouldn't you show them rage quitting their stream? Show the thing you claim to have done. Just once. Just once.
Again, these people are always like, and then I had another guy losing his mind on my phone on me today. And I keep going back to the same thing with these people. I go, you came to me. I didn't seek you out. One of these guys wrote an article about me. And
so he's talking about Paul Shea.
talked about the article on the show, and now there's at least someone pretending to be him. It's either someone pretending to be him or it is him, and he's losing his mind. And he starts blowing up this guy, the last text he sent me like 4 1 or 2 paragraph texts in a row. And I was just like, I think we might want to give this guy a breather. Telling me I'm a drug trafficker and all this shit. I'm like, this guy's lost his shit. And so he either is that guy or he's someone pretending. If it's someone pretending to be that guy, I think either way, I should probably call that company tomorrow and just.
Okay. So, look, it might not even be that guy, but whoa, that guy's lost his shit. So he's going on and yelling at Paul, but then he says it might not even be Paul. And now he's like, I'm going to call his company tomorrow. Why?
Warn them. Be like, you got someone pretending to be one of your middle management people? And if it is one of your middle management people, get him some counseling or something, because on the topic of Steel Toe and Aaron, he's really upset.
Chat check. I'm going to call his company and let him know someone's pretending to be him, or get counseling.
Like, he called me are there 4 or 5 phone calls on my phone today? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, oh wait, no, there's 2 on that one. 4. Okay, so there's 4 phone calls in a row. Just one after the other, and then text and text and text. Really weird shit. So all these guys start coming to me, and then when I go, when I respond to them and I just go, I'm either a smartass or I go, I don't know what you want from me.
Well, you went to them. You asked if they should work together live on your show. You texted Paul about working together so much that he blocked you. And then you friend requested Paul last week, and he ignored it. But he came to you. Wrong.
They get madder. And they're like,
he's getting mad. Paul, are you mad?
Why are you doing this? I'm like, I have it right here. You came to me. I don't know what you wrote. An article about me. And I commented on the article,
lied about it, said it was positive. He's my old buddy. Maybe we should work together. Then when he said, no, let's not work together, I said, I've always hated them. You asked a girl out. She said no. And then you called her ugly. That's exactly what happened.
It apparently upset you greatly. And then you blow up my phone and go nuts on me. I'll get into that a little bit later today because it kind of ties in to the golf thing. It's really weird. Like, I don't know what I do to people. I don't know. Because I just kind of think everybody understands this is a show. Like, we're having a good time. We're just being silly.
Thank God you told us.
Some people, it's life or death to them. It's like I worry that these people watch pro wrestling.
This is the same thing he did with me early on. These guys are like pro wrestling guys. They all watch pro wrestling. Wasn't it a week ago? You're like, dude, the new WWE's up. Don't you play wrestling clips when people give you $20? Don't you make wrestling references? Didn't we just watch a clip where you're like, I want to do it like the old WWE? But we're pro wrestling guys. Just checking. Don't you wear wrestling shirts? I'm confused about who's the wrestling guy.
And when they watch pro wrestling, they think it's real. No, Renegger, the guy who I threatened to dox his number was Dinosaur Fuel. Dinosaur Fuel was offering.
I threatened to dox the guy's number. You're never going back to radio. It's insane. Silence too good. Making up someone texting you and to go to pretend back and forth to air out your grievances is absolutely insane. You guys hurt him bad. Oh, he done been hurt. Nick in Fort Wayne said, it's interesting. What? Gagzuki, thanks. Just wanted to give congrats on 22 straight perfect weeks of The Onion. Is that what we're up to?
To give us $500 for our golf tournament. And so I playfully said, I can just give your number out live on the air. Somebody can tell you who I... That was Dinosaur Fuel. That was a different guy. No, this is somebody else. And I'm going to assume, just like with the April thing, just like the thing from a few days ago on PayPal, I don't think it's the real person.
So he's saying it was April? And then all that day he acted like it was really April, and now it's not really April? I can't keep up.
It's someone pretending to be them. Just like I don't think someone was really April on PayPal. I mean, that was someone pretending to get people riled up and talking, but who knows? I ain't going to respond.
How would it get people riled up and talking if you didn't tell anybody who it was? What are the rules?
And then, like with this person, it's got to be someone pretending to be them.
So then why are you yelling at the actual person? It's like in Point Break. You know, the guys, they wore presidential masks to rob a bank. It'd be like then if the CEO of the bank went on TV and started yelling at Ronald Reagan. I don't think it was really Ronald Reagan who robbed our bank, but this trickle-down economics is bullshit. It's like, are you yelling at a guy you know it's not? The fuck is wrong with you?
Because if it's not, it's someone I know, and they're kind of losing it. Like I've kind of, again, another person that I've sort of broken. We'll get to that later. We had a bunch of really generous audience members today who made a lot of generous donations to the program, and they did it as a way of saying, Aaron, we want you to throw a golf tournament this year. Do the golf tournament. So I said, all right, and they start throwing money at us. I'm like, all right, we get the goal down to 100 in the first hour. I'll call today on a golf tournament. And then...
So then one guy donated 100, and I was like, the demand is there for golf. The people want to golf.
We knock it out like immediately. You guys, the morning even caught up with what we missed on Monday. So we did a 5-hour show. It was a lot of fun. I start calling golf courses today, and I've narrowed it down to 2. And one of them was really helpful in like getting me a list of the places that were perfect for a tournament. And I talked to a few dignitaries that could come out, see which dates work for them. And we're thinking either July 25th.
You asked a girl out and she gave you a list of other girls to date? I called 2 golf courses and one of them gave me a list of golf courses that would be good.
If I want to do it on
we got a list of dignitaries who are going to come out. Who? Oz? Whiskery Pete?
Friday, if that works for everybody. Everybody can take the day off, and we can do the golf tournament on a Friday. I'm thinking either May 30th or July 25th.
Not August, the most time possible to give people time. It's either May 30th, which is a Friday, which you're going to have a lot of luck with. Again, people in St. Cloud who listen to Steel Toe, who don't have to work during the week, who need a bigger TV.
Because we get, like I said, May 30th, July 25th. I kind of want to tie it in with the anniversary weekend, which would be, it's going to have to be in July this year because of Stoney's schedule. I kind of want to make it a 2-day event. I think that would be fun. Golf tournament on Friday. And then Saturday we got, the Stoney's thing. No, Cockdiff, that's not going to happen because we've already talked about that.
Again, if you're not going to read the comment, why respond to it and just confuse your audience? No, Banana North, we're not going to mention that on the show. It's like, didn't you just...
That's, believe it or not, dude, that's remarkably easy to deal with. They are...
Banana Dorf with $10.
Not a threat. Not a problem. And that is a dare, by the way. So I
imagine being so insecure and self-conscious you won't read the chat, but you'll spurg out about it for 38 seconds.
That all done. And then we had the Tom Myers thing. That was a lot of fun today. But then, yeah, like I said, this guy pretending to be, I'm going to give this guy the benefit of the doubt and say he's not this crazy.
Again, what he's doing is actually insane. He's admitting to himself that the guy texting him is trolling him and it's not really Paul. And then he proceeds to keep putting down Paul and yelling at Paul. That's the definition of mental illness. You're yelling at a guy you've acknowledged is not responsible for what you're yelling about.
But remember one of the middle management people at Town Square, Paul Shea, wrote an article about Steel Toe. He wrote an article about, the felony being dropped and, this deal we're working on and everything, which is going very well. And it was all very positive. It was all very nice. Somebody in the radio business said, Aaron, I feel like these guys are all testing the waters to see what kind of numbers you're pulling on clicks. And I was like, that's very flattering. That sounds good. And they are. I mean, there's no other reason to report on it other than Steel Toe gets you the numbers. I mean, and I think when you get caught with your hand in the...
Again, Tuesday we went over the numbers. Paul Shea sent us the numbers, the metrics on the articles on the website. For last week, his article was the 52nd most viewed articles. And the articles that beat him were like Chevrolet sales days now going on at the local dealership and 2 killed in car crash in downtown Foley. Just local yokel news. These are the stories that beat his article by a lot. I was told I couldn't give out the numbers, but by a lot.
In the cookie jar like that, when you claim you don't like someone, because there's no love lost between that company and me and that company.
Again, you friend requested him last week. Last week on your show, you said maybe we should work together, and then we had the bombshell that they don't want to work with you, and they actually watch Nobody Likes Onions, This Little Piggy, all the shows making fun of you. And now all of a sudden you're like, yeah, of course I hate those guys. They're idiots and they don't run a good company, despite their shows being number one in the market and double my metrics.
We used to beat them up in the ratings really bad. We used to badmouth a lot of their talent. If he's probably really close with that Dave Overland who.
Again, he's yelling at Paul because of these texts that he acknowledged are not from Paul. This is madness.
Mortal curse. I mean, I'm not saying Dave Overland could ever do anything to me, but I feel like there's part of him that's like, that's on site with that guy. Like, he really mortal hatred. Like, wild.
Aaron feels all this. This isn't real. All 15 of those people in Tom Myers' chat hate me. That radio guy over there hates me. He wants to fight me. This is all just internalizing. This is all complete projection. He's got all this anger. He's got all this insecurity. And it's like, so he has to put that onto other people. Like, these guys probably don't talk about you ever.
He did not take the radio razzing very well because we kicked their ass so bad on the Loon back in the day, he lost his morning show. Poor guy.
The Loon?
I mean, but that ain't my fault. Like, all that
Motor Yacht Loon?
The thing, these guys all come to me, and then when they fail, they blame me. And it's like, I can't be the first person who's ever told you you weren't good at this. And, like, again, if this is Paul blowing up my phone today, which I don't think it is.
But I'm going to keep railing on this motherfucker anyway, because... sees a day, he's talking to himself, hence not reading chat. Nuts. Sees a day, watching Move is like watching Lady Macbeth spiral. Right. Out, damn goal.
Because the last time he texted me was March 4th at 8:44 a.m. He wrote, "Love you, brother. Keep your head up."
Is this true, Paul Shea? On March 4th, a mere 3 weeks ago, Paul Shea, who said he's blocked Aaron, texted Aaron, "Love ya, brother. Keep your head up." Now, again, we know Aaron texted Paul Shea so much that Paul blocked his number. And yet now Aaron's getting text from a number and he doesn't know whether it's Paul or not. You have Paul's number. What's going on? What's going on? Can we get a confirmation from Paul Shea? Did you text Mooby 3 weeks ago, "Love ya, brother, keep your head up"?
So
prank.
I don't have any texts with him before that. That's the first text I have in the text chain between the two of us. "Love you, brother. Keep your head up." Now, how you would go from that to 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later?
Okay, so what's happened is when this article came out, someone started texting him pretending to be Paul Shea. I mean, if you can't put this together, this is insane. And they were trying to pretend like it was Paul Shea when he was saying the article was positive to try to lead him on about a radio job. And now that he knows Paul hates him and he's been talking shit about Paul, the guy turned on him and started messaging him all that shit. And now he's like, "Oh, it's not a real Paul. Look, when he loved me, brother, and wished me well, it was the real Paul." Now that he's saying, like, "You suck," clearly not the real Paul. Clearly not the real Paul. If he's not into the toe, it's not the real Paul.
"I want to clear things up. Tell the truth on the air." And then just I'll get to the rest of the text a little bit later. And like
save it for the goal.
Just losing his mind, wanting to come on the show, like just calling and wanting to come on the show. It's got to be someone pretending to be him.
And again, if you're Aaron, like, why would you shy away from this? Wouldn't you put this guy on the phone and have a little battle? I mean, that would blow up. That would be a clip. That'd be one of your clips that might break 1,000 views. But you're running scared from this guy? Got it.
Because otherwise that's a real psychotic leap. So that was a weird deal. Now and there's very little history after high school between the two of us. Back in 2022 or 2023, we were at a buddy's wedding.
This is the third time he's told this story. Just keep solidifying it in your head. And then he asked one of our mutual friends because he was shy. "Will you ask Aaron if he'll come work for my company? Tell him to get in touch."
And towards the end of the wedding, my buddy tells me, "Hey, Paul Shea wants you to get in touch with him about radio." And I said, "Okay." So I sent him a text. I said something like, "What do you think about Steel Toe returning to radio?" Now, I'm not a big Town Square guy, so that probably wouldn't have happened regardless. But we'd been drinking. It was a wedding. We were having fun. My buddy told me to write to him. I wrote. It was the groom who told me to write. So if the groom's going to tell you what to do, you do what the groom tells you. Well, then, a few weeks ago, somebody on Facebook who works for that company said, "Would you contact our people? I think you should. If you're talking to these other radio companies, at least talk to ours." I don't know if I ever sent a message. I think I told the guy I would, but I don't. If I did, I did, but I'm not sure I did. It certainly wasn't a text because I don't have any texts here. So I get a text from him. It says, "Love you, brother. Keep your head up." And then after that, he starts blowing up my phone today. Nothing until then. Starts blowing up my phone today. "Call me back on air." It's
again.
Paul.
Now we're back to Paul's real. The texts are really from Paul while he's yelling.
"Paul, I want to clear things up. I think you're lying on air. Tell the truth on air. Figures." And so I waited until after the show because I didn't recognize the number. So I'm not going to just answer some stranger so they can yell the N-word or something. Happens all the time, believe it or not.
You play a clip when people donate $20 that says the N-word. I can't let that on my channel unless it's triggered by me.
On this program. So I wrote him back and I said, "Are you drinking?" Because I'm like, this is pretty manic behavior. This is ex-girlfriend type shit.
blowing up the phone and sending, let's see, 1, 2.
Classic Aaron. I'll read the rest of the messages later. Proceeds to read the rest of the messages immediately.
3, 4, 5 texts in a 6 texts in a row. After the last one was, love you, brother, keep your head up. So I said, you drinking? Why don't you get a show on on one of your stations and lay it all out? You used my show for clout, not the other way around. Own it. And that's the fact. They wrote an article about Steel Toe because it would get them more. Nobody goes to WJON.com. Nobody goes to 98country.com. So he said, okay, man, and he put man in quotes, which is weird. I'm not trans, I swear. If you Google your name, you will see that nobody is after your so-called clout. And I told him there is a guy on the internet who literally owes his ability to pay his mortgage to my clout. Like, Patrick Melton can't pay his bills without Steel Toe.
Holy
so
shit.
Let's take it easy on that.
That's big if true.
So he then starts writing these big paragraphs. He goes, I don't blame you for not picking up. You don't want the truth out there, but it is out there. You just want to gaslight those who listen to you. And again, I'm like, you wrote about me. I have no thoughts. I have no opinions until you.
So it's still really Paul at this point.
Wrote an article about me. So I didn't respond to that. And he goes, speaking of asking nicely. Oh, I said, if you would have asked nice, I'd have been glad to help you out with your little story. So that's me kind of being a dick, being like, run along. Just, not good at taking the hint, this guy. And again, I don't think this is Paul because this is mental behavior, and I don't think you can be a middle manager.
Okay, now it's not Paul again until he goes back to yelling at Paul.
Even at a radio station, if you've got this crazy of brain going on. Speaking of asking nicely, maybe you should have asked nicely instead of sending me a message out of nowhere that says, should we talk about Steel Toe's return to radio? Again, shit-faced at a wedding. The groom says, you should talk to Paul. The groom was insistent. He's like, he wants you to talk to him about you doing a radio show. I'm like, all right, I'll do it for you.
Now look.
So just hold on a second, buddy. So he said, I said, you wrote a story about me. I figured you needed my help. Also, earlier this month, someone asked.
I don't want to be the spoiler of bad news, but oh boy. You got. You got. You got. How do I have the Did the troll send the messages to all the shows so we could all laugh at you behind your back about you biting on this? I got these 2 days ago. Yeah, of course they're fake. I got them all right here. So again, he'll spin this like, what a failure, these guys. Nope, this is exactly what we wanted.
Asked me to send you a message. Sorry, geez, if this is you, because I really don't think this is him. I said, take it easy, get back to work, try to relax. And then, again, a guy who called me 4 times in a row and sent 6 text messages goes, here's your usual tactic of trying to figure out people's emotional state to try and change the course.
Just so you know, like the rest of us, Tukey, Carl, me, we all get this shit all the time. We don't even bring it up on air. It's like retarded trolls. Look how much this has spiraled this man.
Conversation. Mother, I'm trying to get you off the phone. I don't really want to talk to you.
So now he's really yelling at Paul again.
This is the greatest show.
Now it's really Paul again. Got him.
Again, you wrote an article about me. I responded.
Really talking to Paul again here. And by the way, we talked to Paul about this yesterday or whenever he got him. Yeah, we've all been laughing and laughing. We've all been laughing and laughing.
You blew up my phone. Apparently, I upset you greatly. And now I'm trying to say, hey, why don't you go back to work? Like, why don't you, sit this one out? This is what you do. Try to get out of conversations with crazy people? Yes, generally that's what I try to do. So I wrote to him. I said, you came to me. I didn't come to you. I'm sorry.
Again, imagine if you had a show where you could like put these up on the screen. The reason I didn't, I didn't want to give out the number. You can probably see it in the tiny thumbnails. But he's reading them, so.
For whatever I did, I mean this. Take care of yourself. And then I get another giant paragraph. Nobody told you to reach out to me. That's a lie. Just like you said, you were hoping that you could have put in your own words a statement to go.
Anybody else's show, this would be like somebody texted me today pretending to be Paul. Anyway, PayPal, Venmo, Streamline.
With the article. Well, I know he's not a journalist, whoever this person is, but typically when someone writes a story, they go to the source and get a quote. I was also kind of being a dick, but whatever.
So he's defending himself to this troll. He said, I don't think this is Paul, but I'm going to spend 30 minutes on my show yelling at Paul about these texts. Meanwhile, Paul's like, what?
Too bad the article wasn't written by a female with a high school girl mentality that you can manipulate. Now, this is another reason why I hope it's not him. Because that's a kind of a sexist, shitty, I hope that's not how he feels about women who work in the company he works for. I mean, I feel that way, but I'm not, I came to you to discuss the truth on the air since you want to put lie on the air. I think he means lies, not like the chemical. About any interaction we have ever had. We said hi at a wedding and I sent you a text at the groom's behalf. And then a few years later, you wrote an article about me.
But again, I don't think this is Paul. You sure about that? You sure about that? Holy shit.
Two of them, actually. Like, this is insanity. So I said, get a show. Also, the article thing was sarcasm because I was like, I can help you out with your little article.
You told Paul to get a show. He has the #1 morning show in the market. Not only is he director of content for Town Square Media in your market, he's the host. He's the host of the #1 show in your market.
Little article. I don't care what you write. I know you need traffic. I'm sorry you used me for attention and you got it. Have a good day. You should be happy. And that was my last one. Then he starts saying that the only traffic somebody would want from you would be the drug trafficking you were involved in, which, if that's a public statement, it's mighty actionable.
Yeah, if only you could afford a lawyer. Also, didn't you admit to going with Nick on what you said was a drug pickup? By definition, does that make you a transporter of drugs? You admitted that on the show. You were like, we went to the city, and why would anyone go to the city unless you were buying drugs?
Speaking of psychotic, you really should do away with trying to evaluate other people. I'm a judgy bitch. What do you want from me? I do evaluate crazy people who call me 4 times and send me 6 text messages. Bro, if you can't handle the people you write articles about having an opinion about...
Now really yelling at Paul again. And in a minute, he'll go like, and this isn't Paul.
The article, maybe you should try to find a different line of work. That's all. It takes a real ass clown. Not an ass clown. Oh, my goodness. To do what you did and expose your children in the process. Yeah, no shit. What are you, a fucking year late to the party? I believe I've been saying that for a solid year now. Take care of your... Now, he did end it on a positive note. He ended it on a friendly note. And this is where I think we can be friends and we can bury this thing. He wrote,
But again, it's not Paul.
Care of yourself and good luck with the goals. Thank you. So, I hope that's not him. I hope that's not Paul Shea.
But if even if it's not, I did just unleash and dedicate a large portion of my broadcast to it.
Really don't. But if it is, that's mental, dude. Let's go to there's something about a chair. Aaron, you know.
There's something about a chair? Oh, there's something about a chair.
Charity money for veterans. Do you have proof you gave it? Oh, yeah. We gave it, 2021? It was,
By the way, just in case you're wondering if you gave that money to veterans, that GoFundMe, we've showed it a million times on the show, has vanished in the past week. We mentioned it on This Little Piggy. We showed it on This Little Piggy on Friday. It disappeared on Tuesday. He went to GoFundMe and took it down. It's not getting to him at all. It definitely wasn't fraud. It's been up for 4 years, not taken down. The minute we went live with it on This Little Piggy, and it was down 3 days later. It's gone, vanished. Kaiser Soze.
Oh, God, I can dig through the numbers. But, yeah, we gave quite a...
Why don't you dig through the numbers? Why don't you show the donation? That's not hard to do. That's not hard to do. Again, like you do taxes, you have an accountant. I imagine you wrote that off. 2222. Donation to charity. You probably wrote it off. I could dig through the numbers, but if you know me, I'm not about the past numbers. I'm kind of like, what do I need now? I kind of, thank you for the 100. We just need 2 more 100. Moving forward. Show the donation. Anyone would do this, by the way. This is just like, we raised money for a 3D printer for Moody, and I showed everybody that we bought the 3D printer. Like, you don't raise money for something specific and not show that you gave the money to the cause, the organization. That's just good. That's just good business. I could dig through the numbers, but
a bit of money to I know we did annual drives for the disabled American veterans with the game store in town.
Was that it? Now again, he went and took this GoFundMe down days ago, but now he can't put his finger on what people are talking about. Was it the toy drive? I can't remember. Was it the 4K steel toe fun run? Which one do you mean? We do a lot of charity work over here at the Toe.
So we've got a bunch of those, but you can look up the pictures of those online.
People are saying it's immoral, not illegal. No, it actually is illegal. It's called fraud. If you raise money for a charity, if I take off my boot and go stand on the corner and raise money for the firemen, we've all been there, and don't give it to the fire department, no, that actually is illegal. It's fraud. Pretty sure, if you will, as it were.
At that crowd, Kloppo, I think they're getting really desperate, and I think this shows. I think they've been taking some serious L's from the Toe lately, and they're kind of spiraling.
So you're not going to show it? I could dig through the numbers, but, I'd rather just make up this spin about how it's steel-toe derangement, whatever.
Let's go to Link to the Jake. He says, God damn it, Aaron, did you break another dude's heart? It's very true. It is kind of funny that
he's gulping. Again, show it. Show it. Do you remember when Granny said you raised money for me and you didn't give it to me? And he was like, whenever anybody says something like that, you gotta. So I don't remember saying that, but I'm going to give him the money because you don't want to be labeled as a guy who takes money for a cause and doesn't hand it over. But now he doesn't need to show it. I could dig through the numbers, but I'd rather just say, no, you're dumb.
It's kind of funny that that you can tell they're running out of shit and it's starting to bug them. I
mean, you took down the fundraiser. Who's it bugging? Who's it bugging?
A little bit.
By the way, on the Steel Toe Morning Show, Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit, I posted the email from the organization saying that they did not get a donation from Aaron Imholte or Steel Toe Morning Show. So who's lying? The organization, which I'm 100% sure went and looked it up, or Aaron, who said I could look it up, but I'd rather just say they're broken. Who's more likely to be lying? I doubt the organization is like anti-toe boys and was just sticking it to him by saying he didn't donate, because that also would be a crime. You know? Yeah, he took it down 3 days ago, something like that. So that's been up for 4 years, and now that people started pointing to it, going, "Where's the money?" He went and took it down. No. It doesn't reek of guilt. It's like when you throw your phone in a lake when there's a warrant out for your arrest. Oh, that? No, I was getting a new phone anyway, and a lot of people don't know this. Google phones make excellent chum.
No, look, JH, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there's other people in this universe having sex with each other. That is none of my business, my man. None of my business. Buffalo Jockey with $1 says, gay people seem to argue a lot. I get dragged into the gay. I'm not a willing participant in this.
See, he's already moved on. You forgot about that $2,000 for the veterans, right? Don't ever ask about it again.
KJ Fury with $5 says, let's go big toe. I like that. I like being the big toe. 180 away from today's goal. Go ahead and fire in. Throw it in there. We've got 2 goals left for the week.
Fire it in.
And
fire it in.
We have 2 goals left for the week, and this is the last evening show goal of the week. Yeah. JH says Aaron is a crossfire victim of the day. Yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Landers says, actual Steel Toe fan says, you were number 1 on the local radio and have been mired in controversy. I thought we will see more articles. I mean, I was on the goddamn local news on Fox 9, for God's sake. I think that's probably big enough. I mean, I was on the television evening news and
hold on. So now people are like, if you were such a big deal in local radio, why weren't you on the news more? And he's like, dude, I was on the news. But when he needs that to be propaganda, he says, like, dude, the only reason I was on the news is because Nick's family paid off Fox. Well, which is it? Again, you can't have it both ways. Either it was a paid piece of propaganda, in which case there would be no news about you, or you're so big you were on the news. It's whatever he needs the truth to be in the moment. It's whatever he needs the truth to be in the current lie scenario. Dude, what do you mean I wasn't on the news? I was. It's a credit now. Before it was a hit piece. Now it's a credit.
Probably will be again after all the shit talking I've done to them. I think a lot of these people.
So in his mind, because he shat on Fox News, they'll probably bring it up again. You know, Aaron Imholte came on and said, we did an article about him and we're paid to do it by Nick Rekieta's family over a love polycule and a drug den. And that's not true. We were never paid. He thinks this is going to be like a back and forth between him and Fox. I'll probably be on the news because of all the shit I talked about him. Yeah, that's how the news works. They're preparing a package right now. They're very upset you said they were liars.
They're used to just saying shit, and then people either blowing a gasket and getting mad.
That's literally what just happened. You just yelled at a real man over text you admitted weren't from him. And again, I don't think these are from Paul, but Paul's a big piece of shit for sending these texts. Then Paul said this in the text that I don't think are from him. I mean, Paul, what the fuck, Paul? It's like, we're on 22 minutes of you spurging out about text you know were fake.
Or they're used to people like ignoring it. They're not used to people like me who just laugh at them. And And I think that's difficult.
By the way, again, remember so in Aaron's mind, when Paul texted him on March 4th, think about this. The logic is just non-existent. On March 4th, Aaron thinks Paul texted him, "Love you, brother. Wish you the best." And then Aaron actually went on his show and said, "Oh, I texted Paul the other day." So that's when he really thought that number was Paul. Then the current narrative is, "I hate those guys. I know they don't like me. That company sucks and they're mismanaged." Well, hold on. When you thought Paul was wishing you well and loved you, brother, you were begging them to, "Hey, maybe we should work together." Right? I mean, everything is not true. Like, his brain is a fucking MC Escher situation. It's just a staircase to more staircases.
Funeral director with $2 says, "Big fan, but today seems like a master class of cope." Oh, I disagree, funeral director.
Yeah. If that is your real name, it's probably Paul.
If I'm giving you that vibe, I apologize. I'm feeling very good about today. Except for maybe the need to up my security a little bit. That's people are getting a little weird around me.
But dude, you've got Gordy. What else do you need?
No,
like, as much as you let him out, I imagine as soon as someone breaks in, he'll just shit everywhere. And the people coming to kill you, these mercenaries that you've made up in your head, you paranoid idiot, will just slip on the shit like a banana peel, and we'll have a Home Alone situation. Benny Hill music will start playing.
I'm sorry, funeral director. Maybe you and I have different immersion levels in the internet, but that's not what I'm seeing. I have a hard time believing, like, where I come from, if someone calls you 4 times in a row and texts you 6 times in a row, they're either jealous ex or they're a crazy person coping.
Now it's April.
I don't understand how I can be the person who has all this stuff come to me and then I just flick it off of me and have fun with it. I don't understand how that... maybe you can break it down for me. The chat doesn't seem to agree with you. I certainly don't, but I have open ears. Let's go to Sean Strickland at Popeyes. Here we go, boys and girls. Let's get into some real content tonight. I'm tired of backhanding people.
All right, guys, here we are. We're at the Popeyes, and I'm a white man, and
if you're really
don't know the love of chicken, and I want the love of chicken, so I come to the Popeyes. So am I gonna like it? I think you're gonna like it. All right, so
isn't it fun when white people just go into like predominantly black places and just make everybody uncomfortable?
Time to experience.
Must be moving up in weight.
Experience for black man experiences.
Wait, stepped all over that, Aaron. You hack.
Time to experience for black man experiences.
Time to experience what a black man experiences. Does this mean he's going to start up his car and floor it away from people looking to collect for child support?
He doesn't have to start it up. It's a Tesla. It's just on.
This is not funny. We should not rewind this and keep playing that part. Let's not do that.
As he does it.
Showing up 15 minutes late for work. Never mind. See, this is not what we should be doing right now with this. I'm definitely not going to close this down and go into the chat before we continue with this video because I feel like that's just inviting trouble.
Shot.
Now someone's going to take his sneakers, knock him out, and then stomp on his head while he's on the ground. Is that?
I can't wait for him to say the wrong thing to the wrong black guy. It's going to be glorious. He's going to come. One day he's going to come in with his ear just dangling from his fucking peanut head. What happened, Aaron? I made a black joke. And then I found out.
And Sean Strickland was just hit with a stray bullet. All right, let's go here. Let's go to the chat really quick. I don't want to do this.
But I'm gonna.
Hello, black. I'd like some chicken like you blacks eat. Right? Sleeping until your eyes are tired of being closed. That's you dude writes an insatiable love for malt liquor and menthol cigarettes. All right, this is getting a little. Oh. Sam Show says, stray bullet. He ain't a 5-year-old. Oh. My lost interest and Gray Duckling at the same time. Gray Duckling with $5. Yeah. Chirp. My lost interest. It would be funnier if he let his smoke detector battery go dead. He just wants to experience what a black man experiences. Guys, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. This is disgusting. Thank you, Gray Duckling, for the $5. 170 away from tonight. Keep it going. Thank you guys very much. You're very generous. Let's pop in and knock out that final evening goal of the week. $2 from Loaded Wrench says, made me check on my bike. Jockey writes, his credit just dropped by 300 points. It's fucking mean. This isn't what he meant, you guys. He meant trying Popeye's chicken. Can we continue, please? Can we do that? You just put the car in your mom's name? I didn't want to keep doing this. I can't help. Some would say I'm a slave to this bit. You're exchanging your EBT cards for cash? Sorry, I don't want to go back in. Let's not go back into the chat. You're going to like the way you look. Let's not go back into the chat.
He's going back to radio.
Kipcast says, you just didn't pay child support? I see. It's not okay. Twitch Chad says he smells now. That, like, for some reason, that's the most racist thing that anyone sent in tonight. Cottonwoods just writes, oh, well, I mean, let's, make it difficult. Q Money said he just dyed his rent money on Jordans and weed. Sam Show says whole truck full of shea butter. God damn it. All right, can we let Sean Strickland get back to, again, talking about Popeye's chicken? And type 2 diabetes. Oh, that's unfortunate. You hate to see that right off the bat, but you got to get the experience right. Buffalo Jockey with $1 says he now has a fat white girl that's 30 pounds overweight and a Metro PCS phone. Until then, 165 away from tonight. Guys, let's knock it out. Let's call it a win for the toe. Let's make our last one a good one for this week. So moving on from her, I'm really upset that well, not upset, but I don't know. I'm a little disappointed that nobody's bothered to throw the little blurry bars up on that woman's tits while she's running through the airport. Oh, by the way, Gray Duckling did throw in $5 tonight. That puts him at 180. He's now.
By the way, let's check the board. Let's check the old toe board. Jesus Christ. Oh, Nick in Fort Wayne says, yeah, Aaron talking about local radio is more interesting than KB versus Marin. Oh, I didn't know that Marin was fighting with KB. I thought it was just KB spurging out about Marin, which is on brand. But I mean, if you wasn't that on KB's show? Was it on KB's show? Is that not available or? Oh yeah, it's not.
You can't convince me that there's not 2 or 3 motherfuckers in the Tri-County area that want to whoop Aaron's gluteus maximus.
Yeah, that boxing, that black kid beat his ass boxing for sure. He's airing getting trolled on air on his show. Yes. It's like Breakback Mountain, literally the SJ playbook. Say something probably isn't from whoever it's from, but talk shit about them just in case. Fantastic seal toe to Stuttering John arc. Yeah, I think like people don't understand that there's just people like this. They attribute, like when you come from Stuttering John, you just like, he's the new Stuttering John. It's just like, no, these losers are everywhere. Losers who think like this are all over the place. They're not like unique. So everybody who's like, this is the new Stuttering John. It's like, no, he's just another idiot. It's just another dummy.
Oh, I can do this. $30 behind People Pleaser for first place.
Oh, I haven't done memberships in a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no. April LaRue, 13 months. Special shout out to the ladies in the NLO chat. We rock. It's definitely a dude. Cynically Insane member for 11 months. Why don't you stream at the same time he does and watch him lose it and half the audience, half the donos knowing you're dunking in real time? I mean, I used to do that. But again, like part of like he's the only one who thinks up you have to get up at the fucking rooster crow to do fake radio. It's much funnier to just be able to go back and watch the retrospective of him not hitting the goal, or if you watch it in real time, you got to sit through him talking about The View and whoever this guy is. Thank you, Mr. Rex, for the 11 months of membership. Richard H., thank you for becoming a new member. We appreciate that. 89 memberships today.
Doorman's in third at $100. Schweitz is in fourth at 65. Miss Tay with $14.99. Did you get my email?
I love him checking his DMs and emails. Half the show is just him doing personal admin.
Ruh-roh. Let's see.
Guys, I got to call a golf place. I got to call a tire shop. Ugh, my dryer Mexican couldn't.
No. Zen Man Bill. I got one from Zen Man Builds. No.
Tell us other people you got emails from.
No. Oh, I haven't cleaned out my. I got one from No Pen 15.
Cool.
Tronanon.
Yes.
No. I do not have one from you. Aaron Imholte Radio at gmail.com, Miss Tay. And thank you for the $15. That puts you at 65, even though it's your funny money.
I don't know how to do math, so I'll just count it as whatever. Silence Do Good. I can't wait to hear Aaron tell us how he knew it wasn't Paul the whole time and it didn't bother him at all. It's going to be glorious. All hail NLO. Yeah.
And that puts you tied with Schweitz for fourth place. Thank you, Miss Tay. I appreciate it. It also puts us 155 away from tonight's goal. I like it, guys. Keep going. Throw in $5 or $10 while declaring you are SP Articus. That, because then everybody wins. You get to have a little fun. I get to make money. And you know me. By the time it gets to Wednesday night, I'm JoJo, the happy Indian boy, with my shiny new pet. And my shiny new pet is a 7th week of fully knocked out goals. We made up for Monday this morning. Took a little longer, but we got it done. I'm going to say this. Tonight I'm excited. And then tomorrow
I'll also be excited.
Be excited. If we knock out today, is that your email? Yes. Thank you, dear. Appreciate that. So, what is it? 145 away from tonight? Let's do that. TDR Shit Show with $10 says just tuned in. Don't know what you're talking about, but haven't donated in a while. So here's a 10, and f*** you, your show sucks. New Boot Goofing. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. And we're 125 away from tonight's goal. Go ahead and knock it out. Thank you very much.
Do it.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats.
Knock it out. Do it.
Knocking on the door.
You won't. You won't knock out the goal. I dare you.
Thank you, guys. I earned it. 125 away, guys. What do you say we all gang up on that PayPal and that Venmo? Let's
beat the fuck out of that Venmo.
Treat it like it's a middle school teacher with terrible tits. And let's gangbang that goal out of existence. Thank you, boys and girls. Did you see this douchebag? SP sends me $2 and says, "Why is Amber sending you alerts?" It's just beehole pics. That's all it's just beehole pics, honey. Don't worry about it. It's just,
you missed a great opportunity to make fun of Melton there.
The ones you don't like sending because you said you found them tawdry and uncouth. Amber's a freak with a really weird butthole. I told her my name was Harry Sisson and that we should save the rainforest, and she was all over it. It's crazy. All right, guys. 125 away from today. Keep going. This is the last evening show of the week, and if we can knock out this last goal, we've had a perfect week of evening shows, and it has been, I think, like
a perfect week of evening shows.
3 weeks since you guys have even needed that last 5 minutes. Now, we do have 25 minutes till we get to that part, so we might need it tonight, but I still have a great feeling about where things are going. 125 is the number. Throw in a couple of bucks. It all adds up. I appreciate it. We're doing well, guys. I got to say, we are doing well, and I'm very happy, and I'm very thankful, and I appreciate you guys. Hey,
I love you. He hasn't told us he loves us in a long time.
Remember when we said 23andMe was filing for bankruptcy? And there, I gave him what he wanted.
Remember when he would only play the crowd going wild when he hit the goal, and now he just plays it for everything when he needs a pause?
5 away from tonight's goal. Keep going, guys. I'm loving it. I'm very happy with where you guys are at. We got 23 minutes to finish it up. Let's knock out that last 105 and call it another win for the toe. Sanford's son with $5 says, rally up, fellas. Pay him more than $50 to not show the photos. Ooh, I like this.
This is a good idea. Is this something you guys would pay for? Finally, we found it.
All right, Sanford's son wants us to show the Scream Mask gangbang teacher photos. What do you think? We'll give them until 7:45. We'll put 8 minutes on the clock. And I
what?
I just put up 9 fingers because I'm a fucking retard.
Well, you got to do the minute countdown to the 8-minute countdown.
Please don't clip me going, we'll put 8 minutes on the clock. Could we not do that?
Look at, like, who does he think these two little winglets are fooling? Like, he goes in his mirror and he just like, I'll put that one there and this one over here and this one out and this one right there. It looks, yeah, that looks like a guy's hair.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it looks like a normal guy's full head of hair. Yeah, I don't think anybody will notice.
So what Sanford's son is saying is, if you guys get under $50 in the next 7 minutes, this many, then I won't show the photos. But if at 7:45 we are,
I can't wait for him to like plan this golf tournament. He budgets all the prize money and sponsor shit. And then, like, the golf course is like, okay, just now you owe us $7,000 for the rounds of golf in the cart. And he's like, what? Oh, fuck. Like, there's going to be something where he's like, the fact that he did the math and thinks he's going to pay all that and have 20 grand left over for Steel Toe's month without goals. By the way, if he went a month without goals, like, it'd be tough to start that machine back up again, you know.
Not under $50. This is the Sanford Son Challenge. We're going to show the photos. Let me just look at them real quick first. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, why don't you tell you what?
There must be naked dudes because this is the visceral reaction he has to anything gay. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. He's Lisa Kudrow from The Comeback. I don't want to see that.
Why don't you guys get within $50 and we don't have to do all 19 of these pictures?
I don't want to see
pictures,
that.
By the way, I'm just letting you know. 19 pictures is what you're dealing with. $100 away from tonight's goal. Sanford's son says you get to 50 and I don't show him. You don't get to 50. I got to honor his $20 wish and show those photos.
Carter's kid.
Ugh. All right, let's go into a little more. We got a bunch more stuff. Oh, Ryobi actually sent me $95 away from tonight's goal. I got bad news, guys. $95 away from tonight's goal. Sanford's son says if he got within 50, I didn't have to show the gangbang teacher pictures. You guys did not get within $50. I'm sorry. So here we go. Let's Brittany Fortenberry.
No, King Louie. We just passed 6 hours of this. Not 5, 6. And we ain't near done.
Like Brittany Foot, am I right?
I promised everybody a super show today. We're getting a super show.
Here we go. This is the teacher that made the kids bang her with the Scream mask on.
Hot.
There's your girl. This isn't the worst picture of her I've ever seen. Let's keep. No. And then you consider what a fucking creep she is on top of that, and the Scream mask and everything else. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot.
I mean, SP looks like her saddle fell off, and you're like, ew, this chick.
Appreciate it. $75 away from tonight's goal. You guys have it right down there, man. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, gifted memberships. Lock it down, finish it up in about 2 minutes. We're going to rattle the cans. Let me let you know what we've got here for overtime. We got that Bonnie Blue story.
Great.
She sparked more outrage. But before we get to any of that, let's go ahead and do this thing. Let's do it. Uh-oh, we triggered Coach with our show today. Sorry, Coach. I'm sorry, but like...
Yeah, hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. We just passed 6 hours, and we're really trying to hit that goal. You can be a part of it. Just hit the like button.
My line of getting shit right, it has a way higher accuracy than your guys' wishful thinking that you seethe about when you're wrong. I'm sorry.
Your guys' wishfulthinking.com.
If it upsets you, you can always take off. You can always leave. But if you're going to come here, we're going to give you the truth. And I know when you live in a bubble, that's uncomfortable. Guys, let's rally up and knock out that last 75. Try not to make Coach cry. He seems like he's close to tears.
First Doom and now Coach? Fuck. We lost 2 good ones tonight.
75. Yeah, Case Ferry Ialto says, Coach, imagine caring. That's the biggest one. $75 away from today's show. Away from today's goal, and 30 minutes of overtime on the line. We are perfect. We knocked out that 60 from Monday on this morning's show. Let's keep it that way. 7 weeks of perfection on the line. If we knock out tonight and we knock out tomorrow, it's all good. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Now people are telling the coach to get a life. Let's not worry about the coach.
You know that like when he talks to Slam Piece and says like good show today, he means like did they hit the goal? It's not about the content. If we knock out tonight's goal and tomorrow's goal, it's all good. Is it?
Coach, look, he's taking his L for tonight. Let's go ahead and knock out the 75. Let's call it a win. Let's move this thing forward into overtime and keep that 7 weeks nice and in the, what do you call it, the windshield and not the rear view. All right, guys, 4 minutes to go. Let's do this thing. Kloppo says, Coach, if you can't do it for yourself, do it for the children. Do it for the children. Just don't cry. All right, everybody, we're throwing in 5 or 10. This is an easy one to handle. There's $10 from Walter. Thank you, Walter. $65 away from tonight. Keep her going. Now we can do this thing 5, 10, maybe 2 at a time even. $65.
Let's do it a quarter at a time.
Away from tonight's goal. Let's keep going. 3.5 minutes left to go. $65 away from perfection in the evening shows. Keep it going. Off we go. Very, very close. Just another night where you guys kind of casually dropped it down just a little bit at a time. Couple 10s here, couple 20s there, but for the most part, just dropping it down. Dive Bar says, Night Crew screws the pooch. Tune in at 10. 74-20. I don't think the night show is going to screw the pooch. I think they still got it. $65 away from tonight. All the links.
Less than a minute to go. $15 to get into overtime.
Links are in the chat. Show up.
Fuck. Anybody else nervous? I'm getting fucking scared, dude.
A few bucks in. Wave on your way out. And say thanks, Toe. We got 3 minutes to go.
No.
3 minutes away and $65.
40 seconds.
From knocking it out. Of course, if you guys get it inside of 50, we put another 30 minutes on the clock, and we ask you again. Let's hammer out.
If you guys get it within 50, we start asking for more.
$65. So close. Tantalizingly close. On the day where we got back to perfection. And, of course, all evening tonight, we didn't have to ask. We didn't have to.
All evening tonight, we haven't had to ask. We're at 40 minutes of you asking. He really believes this. Dude, all evening tonight, we haven't even had to ask.
Pretty pleased with cherries on top. You guys spoil us on these evening shows. We're spoiled. Plenty of content, plenty of stuff to talk about, plenty of stuff left over for tonight. So let's keep it going. Let's throw that rally in. We've got 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes left to go. No MSO. We're not celebrating yet. Somebody drops in 20 and we've already bought ourselves a little extra time. So let's just, it's coming. It's coming. The rally's on its way. They want to hear about all the Alarix with $10. Good to see you, Alarix. $10 coming in from him. That puts us 55 away from tonight.
That 10 counted as 10.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Minute and a half left to go. $55 away from tonight's goal. Keep it going. Hustle up. Throw in a few more. And it's another win for the Toe. All right, we got to refresh. And the refresh says, 1-2 skip to my Lou.
That's what it says?
With $10. And the rest I'm supposed to read to myself. And I will. $45 away. Let's finish it up. Let's finish it up. $45 left. 1 minute. We're officially at the 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go and $45 away. Let's take a look.
When he really needs it, those 10s count as 10, man.
Cents from Jeremy. He says, here's a 20. That's a different kind of 20.
I can't wait for his idiot fans to realize how good this show will get when you stop giving him money. It will be unimaginably entertaining. We saw it a little bit. They did it for a little bit last year. I mean, when he goes days without hitting a goal, he starts to unravel. I can't. One day it will happen. We don't know when, but one day it'll happen. They'll realize this motherfucker will never leave the internet if he really stops making money. As entertaining as it is to watch him beg for pennies nonstop, like imagine like $20 has come in every show. He'll. I mean, you can't fathom the entertainment value.
Kyle with $25 says FORE to goal. $25 coming in. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
$20 away from tonight.
Yeah, when's he going to start going, send in your tax return to the Toe?
And we've got 35 seconds left to go. Holy shit, they're coming in quicker than I can.
Holy shit. We're being inundated with dollars.
Swipe them here. Oh.
So he goes, holy shit, they're coming in faster than I could swipe them. But you're not mentioning any money, so these are just spam emails? What are you?
Oh, my goodness. We've got Adam Simon. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Adam. $6. He says, fake anonymous. I don't know. I screwed that one up. My bad. So now that puts us 15. That puts us $7 away from tonight's goal. Sanford's son with $10. says,
hold on, he was 15. Someone gave $6 and he counted it as 8. We're at $15. This guy sent in 6, 7 to go. I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him count a donation as more than it is. That's wild.
A test. That teacher will pay you enough goals for a perfect week. Still pass? No, then I'd take it. I mean, then I'm a complete but I'm definitely taking it. McBuster says Coach kissed Toe's ass. Yeah, I think Coach, he comes in here, he gets burned up pretty regularly, but, you know, he's a good sport. He comes in, he takes his beating, and he'll be back. Mm-hmm. Again, tonight it was, I literally read text messages, and people got triggered over it.
Yeah, one guy did.
Do not say my name, $10. All right, guys, there it is. Thank you very much. Play the music. Well, not the music. Play
the music.
The sounder.
But I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
And there it is. Another win for the Toe.
God, when he wins, man. You can't say anything about it.
Little combination of PayPal, Venmo, and Rumble on that one. Thank you guys so much. And nice and easy this evening, guys. I tell you what. You got it down to double digits by the 5-minute mark without us asking. And then at the 5-minute mark, you closed it out. Guys, you're still the best.
You're still the one I run to. The only one I come to. You're still the one who gives to me.
And with the exception of Monday, the morning and the evening shows have been linked. They've done a great job. So, again, thank you guys so much. Let's close it out strong tomorrow morning. And it's another perfect week.
And now, of course, we know Real Media Player was debuting a clip about 50 minutes ago. It's still going. So that means it's been 50 minutes long already. I wonder if we can rewind it. Oh, no. He had a new intro this morning? Look at this. This is this morning now we're up to. Here we go. Look at that. Or is this the premiere?
Real Media Player. Oh, he's not a steel toe.
Oh, boy.
Because you have to get the internet. There's no getting the internet. They get to.
Who has to get the internet? I got the.
By the way, the funniest part of the Tom Myers thing yesterday is when he asked, he said, "What did Nick's taste like?" And I just held up the sign.
Remember that? Remember when I did that? Remember the funniest part? Remember when I fucking owned Tom Myers? Remember that? Holy shit. Holy shit. Remember that? Oof. Oof. And I'm going to throw Real Media Player some more money because this whole show has been Real Media Player. Like, this is gold.
Come on. It's too easy. It's like, don't throw me alley-oops. You're going to love it today. I promise, buddy. Great steel toe coming up. $295 away from handling perfection. $295 away from perfection this week. That would make it 7 weeks in a row. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. Quick update on the golf tournament since you guys paid and said, Aaron, golf tournament now.
Yeah, once again, 3 people. You guys said, Aaron, golf tournament now. And there's no way it's trolls in the chat going like, yes, do a golf tournament. Do you think I don't want you to do a golf tournament? Oh, I want you to do a golf tournament.
Wow. Called 4.
We're going to have drones over that golf tournament filming.
I have 5. Called 5 golf courses yesterday. I've narrowed
Yesterday it was 2. Now it's 5.
Down to 2.
On the evening show, he said I called 2 golf clubs. Listen to this math. On the evening show, he said I called 2 golf clubs. The evening show wraps up in the evening. Now, on the next morning show, which starts at 6 a.m., he says I called 5 golf clubs yesterday. So between you ending the show at 7 p.m. and 6 a.m., you called 5 golf clubs at night when it's dark. No, they stay open. They've got those glow-in-the-dark golf balls. They do night golf. Did you call putt-putt places? We're going to give a bounty to anybody who gets past the windmill. And then, like, if you can put it into the clown's mouth, we're going to have a prize. He called 5 now.
The dates I have are May 30th and July 25th. I think I'm going to go with the 25th because Stoney's let me know yesterday that they have a big bike week and Sturgis thing going on around the time that the anniversary show is going on. I don't want Cheetos to be out of town at Sturgis.
Right.
For our anniversary show. Cheetos is a part of this show. He should be here for the anniversary show. Cheetos
is a part of this show? Cheetos is a part of the show. Real quick, that reminds me of something. Let me just see if I can find this clip I saw from OK Presentation 6117. Cheetos is a part of the show. You guys know how like every week there's like a Cheetos segment? Now check this out. Check out this flashback from April 2nd, 2024. This is the day after April left, and this is up on Steel Toe Boring Show. Ba-bonk. Watch this. Oh, fuck me in my ass.
Any kind of job.
Okay, here, listen.
And one thing I'm never doing is I'm having April get any kind of job. I am so if April and I do this together, or I don't want to do it. She is a part of Steel Toe.
Again.
He even said, he goes,
one more time. I don't want to do this without April. She's a part of Steel Toe. It turns out she's just as integral as Cheetos. You mean not a part at all? Oh, boy.
And one thing I'm never doing is I'm never having April get any kind of job. I am so if April and I do this together, or I don't want to do it. She is a part of Steel Toe.
This, of course, is when he was trying to save his marriage by growing hair on his face to prove he's a man. If Nick can do it. Nick can do it. Put your back into it. I don't want to do this without April. Days later, he was going, dude, Steel Toe's about to get so good. Steel Toe's about to get so good. Hit the like button.
I'm never doing is I'm never having April get any kind of job. I am so if April and I do this together, or I don't want to do it.
Sounds just like this.
She is a part of Steel Toe.
Sounds just like this.
The anniversary show is going on. I don't want Cheetos to be out of town at Sturgis for our anniversary show. Cheetos is a part of this show. He should be here for the anniversary show. Cheetos even said, he goes, I got to be in Sturgis. You can do, if you want to do the anniversary show somewhere else, I'll understand. I'm like, no way.
By the way, watch the hand wringing during this cope.
At Sturgis for our anniversary show. Cheetos is a part of this show. He should be here for the anniversary
And
show.
go.
Cheetos even said, he goes, I got to be in Sturgis. You can do, if you want to do the anniversary.
Cheetos, I got to be at Sturgis. Oh, yeah? Why? Fuck.
Show somewhere else. I'll understand. I'm like, no way. I said,
I imagine Cheetos on a Harley from the back looks like a dotted I.
Show me the dates you've got, and we'll do them. One of them was the Saturday of Labor Day weekend. I wanted to stay away from that. And then the other one was a little bit before our anniversary.
Oh, my God. He nutted on my wife.
He nutted on my wife.
July 26th. So I want to do July 26th for the anniversary show, and I'd love to do a golf tournament the Friday, the day before, in the morning into the evening, the 25th. I think that would be perfect.
And we'll have it all figured out by a week out.
I've got it between two golf courses, and which I just...
They're fighting over me now, just like the radio stations. I'm like, what can you offer the toe?
Put the finishing touches on it. If we keep it small, if we keep it like 50 to 100 people for the first year...
You are dreaming. You are dreaming. Like, what world is he in?
I think we'll really be able to put together something fun, and that's pretty easy to pull off. So we got the golf thing going. We got all that stuff going on.
I Googled it. It said with the right preparation and resources, it's easy to do. So it's easy to do. Yeah, you just don't have either of those requirements. But other than that, smooth sailing.
It's going to be great. It's going to be very, very fun. It's all these damn leftists. Again, it's the bike spoke, the stick in the spokes thing. That being said, guys, give us $20 right now on Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble so we can own the libs. I'll take that money and I'll go to ownthelibs.com and we'll take care of the libs. So here.
Don't ever say you're going to take the money and go to a website and give it to them. Because we know you don't do that.
Here's Jeremy on his coffee company. It's stop if the numbers aren't good. If the numbers are bad, stop. Sunk cost fallacy, brother.
I mean, listen to this guy give business advice.
Stop. Which Gray Duckling with $10 says, I'm empathetic for her tits. Mussolini Diff with $2 says, Feces brand feces, please buy my crap. Yeah, her tits get empathy, I'm sure. By the way, 285 away from today's goal. Thank you very much, Gray. Oh, Gray Duckling also threatening that number one spot. We'll get to that in just a little bit.
Okay, save that story for the 7 o'clock hour.
At 190.
And I'll show you what empathy looks like.
285 away from 7 weeks of perfect, guys.
Well, you fucked up, Real Media Player. There's no time code on this. Where's your little time code in the corner?
Do it. Let's throw in a few bucks.
Answer me, Real Media Player. Answer for your fucking self.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc. 7 weeks. If we knock out today, that's the last one. That is 7 weeks of all the goals hit for the week. We missed on Monday. We got it back yesterday, so we did a 5-hour show. We're back to good. Evening show went bananas yesterday. Thank you for that.
Evening show went bananas. You talking about that black people segment?
You guys finish off that 285. We got ourselves the final win for the toe of the week. This is what the WHMH 101.7 top toe nations board looks like.
I don't read descriptions, Real Media Player. I'm going to send you a nice donation after this, though. A big one.
Like, People Pleaser still in first after that big Tuesday night he had at 210. Gray Duckling is at 190, just $20 away. Doorman is at $100 in third place, and Schweitz in fourth with $65. I love that fourth place is in the double digits. That means that we've had a lot of people giving a little bit this week, and that is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Zenman with $5 says, this is how I
podcast poke
feel. listening to Daisy. All right. Chevrolet JB says, what's going on with golf? I did address this at the beginning of the show.
But I will repeat it now. That'll eat up some time.
A few courses yesterday. I have it down to 2, and I'm thinking July 25th is going to be the date. I'm going to spend the weekend gathering all the things. I've talked to people who have done.
Gathering all the things? What does that mean? What is that? I'm going to spend the weekend gathering all the things. Golf balls, clubs, name badges.
Done golf tournaments before, and they sent me all their sheets and their prizes and what they did and how they did it. Sounds like what we're going to do.
Hold on. Who sent that?
Be the date. I'm going to spend the weekend gathering all the things. I've talked to people who have done golf tournaments before. And
SP.
They sent me all their sheets and their prizes.
100%. This is all inspired by SP. She runs this show now. She runs this program.
They did and how they did it. Sounds like what we're going to do is we're going to do instead of a shotgun start, we're going to do a tee time start. It's just easier for the numbers and everything else. And we're going to.
I mean, that's stupid.
Probably limit it to anywhere between 50 and 100 people just to keep it manageable the first year, see where it goes from there. We got it.
So what he's talking about is like to accommodate more players, they'll literally put the pairings on different holes. So like 4 people will be on the first hole, 4 people will be on the second hole, 4 people will be on the third hole, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And they'll just go, all right, everybody start. And you'll play around to your hole. But he's like, no, we'll have everybody tee off on one and just roll them. Which is a great way to get your whole tournament running behind. So there's that.
We got it? No, this is the one we just did. This isn't the interview one. Damn. Did he ever interview Daisy? God damn it, Jesse. Follow through on some of this shit. Let's move on to our next item. While we're doing that, you guys...
And again, to do that, it's a coordinated effort across the course. You have multiple people. Again, they do an air horn when you're supposed to start. Everyone tees off on their hole at the same time. But he's like, I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, why? Why?
Throw in your 5 or 10 or your 20s or your 100s or...
And by the way, if Aaron's running the tournament, how can he play in it? Again, there's like... he's so underestimating what it takes to put on a golf tournament.
Your thousands or whatever you want to throw into the show. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Venmo, Rumble Rants, gifted memberships, gifted subscriptions. It is our final goal of the week. It is 285. We're very, very close.
Yeah. Oh, there is a time code. It's on his shirt. TC.
To our final win for the toe. So just help us out there as we keep going on this morning's show. Do you guys look on that one? 285 away from today's goal. Let's make a move. Let's see if we can make.
We haven't even mentioned it.
7 perfect weeks in a row as we move it right along.
I honestly have no idea whether he makes this goal or not. No spoilers, please. Do not tell people. Like I'm on pins and needles
here on the old toe.
I've heard both things, so I don't want to know. I honestly don't want to know. Let's see how it plays out.
PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, Venmo. I mean, getting to 200 by 8 o'clock would be great. Ultimately, as long as we get to 0 today, I'm a happy guy. Get us down to 0, and we're looking good. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow, whatever they are, on Rumble and YouTube and whatnot. Go ahead and hit your likes, hit your subscribes, hit your follows. I appreciate you guys. About 700 checking out the toe right now. We're a little lower.
Let us know, man. Let us know.
Today. We're a little lower. Monday, great. Tuesday, Tuesday we had those fuck-ups. The total views ended up being higher.
Yeah.
We had those OBS dropouts on Tuesday. Yesterday, respectable, fine. Today, a little lower. I always think it's me. Also, we've definitely settled back in to where we were before all the drama and controversy, which is nice. You know, we're back to our core audience again. We're up from a year ago, but not like up crazy. We're up from like we were doing 650 at our peak to now it's 8 something at our peak.
Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck but you.
It's like it's up, but it's up like a reasonable growth amount. It's not like bananas or anything. As long as we keep knocking out those goals, though, who gives a shit? I just know that your likes, your follows, and your subscribes really help us reach new fans. So please do that. And if you're feeling generous enough, throw into that goal.
The reason he doesn't do a weekly goal is he doesn't trust you. And he would lose his mind. You know, he tracks it by the hour. He's like, guys, we're behind 45 minutes into the show. If it was a week and he had only earned $1,000 on Thursday, he'd be shitting bricks.
Let's call it a final win for the toe this week. Thank you, guys. Oh, we have
also, it helps disguise how much he's making. You know, like, he just wants $300. Yeah, 7 times a week.
Marjorie Taylor Greene clip today. Something weird about this. I would like to get to the bottom of it, but there's something very, very strange. I can't wait to get to this Mike Glazer comedian meltdown Jew pig comment.
What?
Sam Show, you're going to love this one. Mike Glazer went off on stage, and we're going to get to that in just a little bit. We got a couple more stories to go first.
We don't need a rundown. Oh, fuck. That's a pause. Whoa. He's like when he walked in a room and found out somebody else licked the cum first. Hey, wait a minute. That was my cum.
What I'd really like to do, guys, is I'd really like to see
the goal.
A couple of bucks come in today.
Yes. We know what you would like.
We're not doing so hot.
We know what you would fucking like, dog.
Is the final goal of the week.
You guys know what my dream is. You know what I would like?
Would like to see that get knocked out. I would like to see a win for the toe because that would make it 7 weeks. And we don't have an ability to make this one up. So we got to hit it.
I went to the kitchen to get my crazy straw and somebody drank my cum. I don't like that.
A or bust, you know? And I don't want to see the last show
got any cum?
Be the one where we lose our potential 7-week win streak. So
I always screw my empty bottles before I put them in the recycling. That way they can't crush down. That's what I always do. I like full bottles of air in my recycling.
85 away. Not very difficult.
Throws it at Gordy.
Everybody throws in a few bucks. The links are all in the chat, so you can just go to the YouTube chat.
Guys, I am housing Diet Mountain Dews over here.
To the Rumble chat, whatever, click a link. You can send in your Rumble rants. You can send in your super chats. The more we do that, the less I do this. It's worked really well so far this week. Let's throw in a few bucks. It's rally time. Nice $100 rally right about now. Keeps that at bay for a little while. So let's keep that up. Let's start bringing the dollars in today. It's been a very good show. It's, you know what? The pace has been lickety-split so far this morning. No show better than this one. It's really awesome when I'm of the opinion that the shows have been ridiculous
Boo
lately.
Bear! You haven't let me out of the garage for 6 hours, so I summon your magic car through the overhead door. I'm going to Arby's now. Another win for the slow.
Another win for the slow. You're going to Arby's?
And I get messages from fans who are like, hey, first of all, shows have been banger lately.
Okay, first thing, the shows rule, dude. These shows fucking rock, bro.
Got a couple of those yesterday. That's always really nice. Thank you guys very much for those. If you ever wonder if you should hit send on those messages, absolutely, every time. So, money it up. Let's take care of the dirty part of this business.
Money it up? Money it up.
And let's continue on with the show. So, I have to have balance, right? I got to have a little of column A, a little of column B. Got to keep everybody happy. Played a little Marjorie Taylor Greene clip. Now we got to go to my gal. Sorry, I got to read this as Jasmine Crockett. Papa Shab. For all in favor of calling Aaron a bitch, say aye. Aye. Now say, ooh, ooh, ooh. 280 away from today's goal. Let's get to work. I want 7 perfect weeks, and I think we've deserved it, and you guys are the best audience out there to do it. So Streamlabs pay.
Nobody gives me money like you every day. I think you guys are the best at giving me money. Nobody gives money to me like you.
Pal, Venmo, Rumble rants and shit. Get that stuff in. And shit. Get that shit in. Because we almost at 8 o'clock. We at 280. It been 2 hours. We made like $20.
What the fuck?
Made like $20 in this bitch. We ain't make no money. Go ahead, throw in. Make me feel better about today's show. All right, hold on. We got a that. By the way, thank you, Gray Duckling. Hey, Gray Duckling is at 5 gifted memberships. That officially puts Gray Duckling ahead of People Pleaser at 215. You know what?
You gonna take that, People Pleaser? It's embarrassing for you. If I was you, I'd act fast and throw in another hundo.
Since Doorman probably is not going to compete
Doorman
for the top spot, I think we can officially put People Pleaser and Gray Duckling on the screen for the number 1 and number 2. Let's hold on 1 second. Let's put some text pieces up here.
Huh? Text pieces? I gotta see this.
And we can put here, let's go Gray. Gray.
No. What are we watching? What even is this? It's like we're watching a guy figure out how to use OBS live.
Gray Duck. Or no, let's just go Gray. Is at 215. There we go. And let's give him a color. Let's make him red. Let's give him a red bend there. Gray at 215. Put him in the shit. Let's put Gray in the upper corner there. Boom. And then let's put in the blue corner, let's put People Pleaser in.
While he's figuring that out, I'll show you our high rollers. Jesus fucking Christ.
And then you guys can decide who you want to give to, or if you want to try and jump in there, we can throw your name in.
We all
want
to jump in.
So blue corner, we'll go with People. And People is at 210.
Just People? Gray and People.
At the moment. All right, here we go. People versus Gray.
Larry Flint.
You know what? Gray's easy to read, but let's give People a background, shall we?
What in the fuck is going on?
Let's give him a black background. Let's give him a white background. He'd probably enjoy that more.
Racism.
White background. Boom. Good. All right. We got Gray versus People. 215 versus 210.
If you ever thought his show couldn't get more weird, it couldn't be uglier on your screen. Like if a coworker walked into your cubicle while you were watching this, they'd be like, "You got a virus?"
Let's see who ends up winning today.
Is that a pop-up?
You got to kind of set yourself apart. 265 away from today's goal. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate all these gifted memberships, the PayPals, the Streamlabs, the Venmos. Now you guys can all contribute on either Gray or People's behalf, or you can just contribute on your own.
You can contribute on Gray or People's behalf. I'm doing this on behalf of people.
Which is totally fine as well. We'll see how everybody's total goes by the end of the show. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc.
You didn't say Venmo.
Thank you guys very much.
I wonder if we're allowed to do Venmo today. He didn't say it. Can we do Venmo or he didn't say it?
Much for contributing. I want 7 perfect weeks of steel toe. Let's see if we can get it. $65 behind in about 8 minutes. Let's see if we can rally up. Keep ourselves on track. Here you go, Sam Show. I promised you this clip. This is comedian Mike Glazer. He got upset with a heckler. Now, I think the internet and internet culture in general is ruining heckler owns because everybody is so quick on the internet to be like, yeah, so-and-so had a meltdown. So-and-so did this. So it's like, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to do a thing. You're trying to be a guy. It's pathetic. I want to see.
Don't steal that from me. I came up with the trying to be a guy thing. Come on. Give me credit.
Dive Bar with $1 says you should contact him.
He thinks he's a guy.
And teach him how to deal with hecklers and trolls. Oh, dude, I could teach a f***ing class. Are you kidding? People come after me, no reason at all. I laugh at them. They lose their shit. I don't even know. I take it back. I don't think I could teach a class on it. It just kind of comes natural to me.
Play the clip.
Thank you for the $1. 191 Redbird with $5 says, I remember how much you love the ocean. Oh, boy. What's this one going to be? All right. It is just about 8 o'clock. We're at 2:60. Let's get back in the driver's seat here, boys and girls. I was not impressed with how that guy handled that. He could have done a much better job with the Jew heckles, as it were. How dare you? Well, some of your guys' comebacks aren't much better. I'll be honest.
You guys do lazy stuff like gay.
Zenman Build says, damn, I didn't know someone recorded this. I was really drunk that night. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, you did. You got a little out of pocket, my man. Just a little out of pocket. 260 away from today's goal. It's the last one of the week. We've got Rebecca with $5 says, I love Mr. Approachable. Clips of you, Aaron, they're so spot on. Oh, fuck. Not wild card. Gray Duckling with $40 says, I want to skip the 2:30 joke. All right. I guess we're skipping the 2:30 joke, but that also means Gray Duckling.
That leg is bouncing, by the way. Look at it.
Is now at 265. The lead widens for the Gray Man. The Gray Man now has a $55 lead over the People Pleaser. That also drops us $40, 220 away from today. Hey, we're only $20 behind. Hey, how about that? Great work, guys. Keep it going. You know, a few more of those 40s, and we're done for the week.
Guys, can we get a few 40s? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? Throw in a 40. A few more of these 40s, and we'll be cruising.
Goal-wise, I mean, not show-wise. We got plenty of show left.
Yeah, of course. I haven't even cracked the 8 o'clock folder.
Also, if we hit the goal today...
He zips the files so he can't spoil the stories for himself. Guys, if you want me to unzip the 8 o'clock stories, you're going to need to...
I'm going to come back on later today on Rumble Studio. We need to get some Rumble Studio hours in. I want to become part of that creator program. So you guys might get some, like, random drop-ins on Rumble. It'll be Rumble only, so be sure to follow our Rumble channel. I got to log some hours on Rumble Studio so that we can do a little more with that creator program. Looks like it's a good way to get those goals dropped down a little bit.
Yeah, we made like $38 last week.
So I'm kind of excited about that. If we knock out today's goal and we have a 7th perfect week, I'll come on this afternoon because I got nothing to do till I go CSP tonight. I got to go to the gym after the show. Then after
CSP,
that I am wide the fuck open. We'll go live on Rumble Studio.
Cuck someone's penis.
Studio if we knock it out. The Renegger with $1 says, make up a response for the comedian then. Let's go, Jew pig. right now. I don't know. I'm not a Jew. It's different for me.
I'm not a comedian.
I could sit down with the Jew. I almost said Jew pig. We could sit down with the Jewish comedian. We could come up with a list. Be all right. Huh? L Train says we're going to get free toe. Yeah, we're going to get some free toe today. We knock out today's goal. We're not only doing overtime. I feel like doing some free toe.
Free toe. Lay?
Today. What do we got here? Sneeze coming.
What? You got another sneeze coming.
Hey. What do we got here? Sneeze coming.
It's time for a Melton Zoom. We got a sneeze coming. Wait for it. I mean, those things on his head, those bald spots are just getting further and further back. How do you get that straight across hairdo? I mean, he's got another bald spot coming in here. We know he's got the one in the back. Look at this. Oh boy.
What do we got here? Sneeze coming. Mute button master.
Is that an achievement?
Base jumping at Dean's Blue Hole.
Hear that, Aussie guy?
SP and I are talking about going to Florida, right? And
SP and I are talking about going to Florida. We can't afford to go, but we are talking about it.
I don't want to go in the ocean. I just don't.
He's one of those guys. You know, this happens a lot with people who are born in landlocked states. I don't want to go in the ocean. I don't want to go in the ocean. Why?
I want to. Approachable with a.
Is he scared of sharks or something? What's going on? I don't want to go in the ocean.
I don't want to go in the ocean.
I'm not even kidding. He might have never seen the ocean. He's been to Vegas. We know that. But I don't know if he's ever been to a coastal state. I don't like that ocean. It's like a 50% survival rate in that ocean.
I just don't want to.
He's panicking.
Approachable with $1. I hate that. Guys, don't
go in that ocean.
If you're going to do this, at least, if you're going to traumatize the shit out of me, do it for a 20, Good Lord, man.
All you have to do is not put up the dollar chats. Say we don't put up dollar chats. As long as you let people send in links and say anything, a paragraph you can get for $1 over there.
25 terrifying sea creatures that actually exist. All right, so this is what we're doing on a Thursday, huh? 220 away from today's goal. You're lucky we're close to where we need to be right now, and I'm not freaking out about the goal at the moment. I mean, hammer out the goal, call it away. Oh, meme copium.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If you say you're lucky I'm not panicking about the goal, are you panicking about the goal? You guys are lucky I'm not licking up cum right now.
If that's why we're... God damn it. He's not allowed to go live while we're on. Clearly cuts it. A lot of our new audience, the people we've gained in the last year, are meme copium guys.
We haven't heard this one in a while. Every day he's got an excuse for why his audience is down. Johnny's on. Meme copium's on. Rumble Studios fucking my numbers.
Get him. Wait. Just go on later. What is it? What's his weird Japan time right now? Leave me alone.
Factsverse presents 25 terrifying sea creatures.
I'm pumped.
Oh, so he's scared of the ocean. He is 100% scared of the ocean. This is wild. Me and SP are talking about going to Florida. I don't want to go in the ocean. I don't want to go in that ocean. Ugh.
Number 1, the goblin shark.
Silver wolf with.
So in his mind, the ocean is just literally like in 3 feet of water, all these creatures are living, and he's terrified of it.
$5 over on YouTube says this is what Aaron thinks is in the ocean. Skip to 38 seconds. All right, we will. $215 away from today's.
Aaron, it could also be filled with cum. Why do you think it's so salty? You'd love it.
Goal and our final goal of the week and a 7-week perfection run. Guys, do me a favor. Let's get that down to 100 in the next hour. And we've got ourselves a good pace for another win for the toe. As you can see, Gray Duckling is up 265 to 210 over People. Over People Pleaser. If you'd like to contribute to either of those, you can. Or if you'd like to jump over one of them.
This is a new game. Somebody said it earlier. He loves gamifying giving. Now you have to. These are 2 leaderboards, and they're fighting it out. Your Team Blue or Team Red. Who you gonna pick? Pink Like Peachy, thank you for the $20 super stanker. Appreciate that. I'm going to use that to go in the ocean. Silence Do Good. It's almost charming how bad he is. Like watching a little kid struggle to tie his shoes. Yeah. It was exactly like that.
You certainly can.
I don't go in the ocean.
Let's go ahead and check out this link.
I went to Goodwill and got a bathing suit.
That Silver Wolf sent us. By the way, somebody just came up with a great idea for People Pleaser's name.
I can't wait to see this.
There we go. I'm gonna switch it up. There we go. PP Pleaser.
Fuck. Wasn't that Nick's nickname for you?
Let's move it over now. PP Pleaser.
That's funny. That's funny.
At 210. Let's give Gray a background too. It looks weird.
Yeah. Be fair.
Gray doesn't have a background. There we are. Now we're good. Now everybody's got a background and everything. So we got the PP Pleaser and we got Gray Duckling. 265 to 210 right now.
Dude, you know, it'd be really funny if you turned Gray into gay. That would be funny. That would be funny.
Oh, and we are 215 away from today's goal. Thanks a lot, everybody. All right, I need to slow my heart rate
There's no
down.
fun without the time code. Like, I want to...
Before
I
we
like
get
to know how long he has left. Because you can, like, gauge his panic.
to that video, I'm going to open up the 7 o'clock hour stories. And while we do that, let's talk about our friends at Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville. Guess what, guys? It's Thirsty Thursday at Stoney's. Of course, at Stoney's, they've got 250 cans on Thirsty Thursdays. Drink up. Have fun. Start the weekend early. It's going to be almost 60 degrees in central Minnesota today. So go ahead and head to Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville tonight or make it there this weekend for live music.
Break out your golf calls.
Always got live bands on the weekends at Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville, Minnesota. That weather is getting nice, and bike night should be starting pretty soon. That's Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville. Midland Armory in downtown Foley, Minnesota. MidlandArmory.com, whether it's for sport shooting, whether it's for personal protection, hunting, or otherwise. Contact Derek and Tracy at Midland Armory, and any questions you have,
I'll talk to Derek, but I ain't talking to Tracy.
Answer what's going to be right for you. Then you can either visit their store in downtown Foley, or you can go online to MidlandArmory.com and order what you'd like from there. That's Midland Armory in downtown Foley, Minnesota.
Look at this. Is really like him auditioning for radio. He doesn't have these sponsors anymore. You're right. This is total performance theater. He's trying to do these really professional radio ads. Look at him. He's sincere. He's looking in the camera. He's putting on his radio voice.
MidlandArmory.com. And finally, All Care Towing, 320-253-5203 for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. That's All Care Towing for motorcycles all the way up to heavy-duty equipment. Nobody handles more different types of vehicles.
They could even tow April's mom.
Than All Care Towing. 320-25.
True, they got her out of a ditch one day when the cows went tipping her.
53-5203 for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. Thank you very much to Mussolini Diff with $2. Says if they don't move, it's on them. The car is on them. Exactly. $5 from Approachable says, here, is this more to your disliking? All right, hold on. 210 away from today's goal. Guys, do us a favor, would you? $100 rally. Let's all team up and do a $100 rally for the tow and get us to that perfect 7 weeks of goals. I'm very happy, very proud of that. Very proud of you guys. Thank you very much. That goal is coming down $5-10 at a time. Let's keep knocking it down. 210 away as of right now. All right, where'd Kloppo's link go? I wanted to see what he had for us. Okay, we'll check him out. Bo Beardington gifting a membership. Thank you very much, pal. That's going to put us at 205. 205, show me you're alive. $100 in the next half hour gets us down to a hundo. Let's do it, guys. 205 away from today's goal. Thanks.
105 in the next half hour gets us down to 100. It's 205. 105 in the next half hour gets us down to 100. No, 105 from 205 at any point in any time gets you down to 100. There's not a time limit on math. You're not.
For all the contributions, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's everybody throw in. Let's knock it out. Let's call it a win for the toe. The final.
We haven't even had to talk about the goal today.
Win for the toe of the week, which would give us 7 straight weeks of perfection.
This many.
Here on the program. I just, look, when you release apps, look, man, I'm willing to be excited about releasing all the Trump-Russia stuff. I'm willing to be excited about the J6 stuff. I'm willing to be. But I need the Epstein first. You give me the Epstein first, I'll be pumped about everything else. Otherwise, I'm just going to think that all the stuff you're releasing that's not Epstein is just to placate people who really want to see the Epstein files. They did it to him, not the other way around. So what does he give them?
Guys!
$200 even away from today. We're getting there.
Yeah!
We are, as the lovely and talented Chad Zumach would say, we're doing it. Let's finish off that last two.
Lovely and talented Chad Zumach?
Melton's Discord.
100 and call it 7 weeks of perfection for the toe. Let's do it. Let's start rallying up. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, and every other way to do it. Let's have some drops in there.
Imagine Venmo and every other way to do it.
From everybody. A few 20s will knock it out in no time.
A few more 10s.
All right, we got some updates on the big scandal, the big Yemen scandal, the Signal app scandal. Marco. People, Mussolini just said with $2 says, "Yeah, those 9 volts be rotten." They are. We got no 9 volts with juice in them. They're all behaving like Rascot Boomba man. We used to have a man who was high on crack all the time. He would
I hate when he does this because after he does it, he's like, "Come on, that segment was worth 100."
Change our batteries. His name Rob Ford. He no with us anymore. He went to live with the angels. Zen Man with $1 says the reason why pit bulls are so unpredictably violent is because living in a home with the smoke alarm constantly chirping is the equivalent of Chinese water torture for dogs. I had no idea. You learn something new every day on this program. Thank you, guys. Thank you for those $3. $200 away from today's goal. Throw in a couple, $2, $3, $4, $5, $50, and let's knock out today's goal.
172, 66, whatever you got.
It is the final one, and it would mark
Check your couch cushions. I know you have money.
7 perfect weeks for the toe.
Guys, we just passed 7 hours of show. Hit the like button. Tell a friend about it. Get a banner. Hire a skywriter. Tell a dad.
We got we got Dave Portnoy. Speaking of the signal thing, after I said I know a Black Hawk down, I didn't want to give any space, any breathing room between me saying the word Black Hawk and down. I'm even doing it now because I know you guys. You're f***ing mean, and you're going to be an asshole to me. All right? You're going to be an asshole to me if I put any space between those two words. Black Hawk down. Black Hawk down. Black Hawk down.
Black Hawk Tua.
See? Now you can't get me saying black space hawk.
What's happening?
Another win for the toe. Thank you very much. All right, you little dog fuckers. Let's get that goal knocked out.
All right, you little dog fuckers. The names these guys have for their audience. The dog fuckers and the mudtards. Sounds like two special needs football teams.
Call it a final win for the toe. 195 away from today's goal. We got an hour left. We've got 1 hour to go, and this is our final goal of the week.
He's literally begging, God, don't let me fucking fail.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
195 is the number. I am very, very passionate about seeing that number knocked out.
We know. How about you let us know when you hate the number and you don't want to see it knocked down? Just let us know that. Until then, we'll assume you want the number. We'll assume you want money until you say no more money.
So if you could, everybody throw in a few bucks. We got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, probably 700 people here right now. 600.
Hundreds and hundreds, probably 700. I don't know. There's no way to really tell.
100 people. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Call it a win for the toe. And then I won't do this. I mean, I'll do the show.
If this is your fault. If you gave money, I wouldn't do this until later.
Oh, wouldn't that be great if people thought I meant I won't do the show and then all of a sudden, $100, $100, $100, $100. Oh, they're trying to tell me.
What a cool little fantasy.
Something. All right, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Dub says, was Owen Benjamin swatted? No, Owen Schroyer was swatted. Owen Schroyer was swatted. Not Owen. MSO says, today ain't your day. It's got to, see, I understand that, MSO, but you got to understand my perspective. It's got to be my day. So, like, yesterday, we finally made up for Monday, right? And we have aced every goal since Monday evening, Tuesday, Wednesday. We knocked them out, all of them, almost no problem. It's been one of the smoothest weeks ever.
Thanks for the recap.
So, like, you can understand me getting to Thursday. I'm like, come on, last one.
Boogers.
Let's do it.
We're only $40 until tomorrow. SND, $30 until yesterday.
Do it.
That's what happens when you do a typo on a voice chat. Thank you very much, Coach Mikey.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I think if we all just start pumping in cash.
I think if you all started pumping in cash, I would get money. Great stuff.
We'll be okie dokie today. A teacher in Underwood, Minnesota. All right, kids. 195. I'm shifting in my chair a little. No, I'm not shitting my pants. But I'm getting nervous.
He's on Mac's dildo bike.
So now's the time, if you're a friend of the show or if you're someone who just, wants to see that 7-week win streak.
We do. We'd love to. I wonder what that would look like. Don't you guys want to see what it would look like?
Throw in a few bucks. Let's knock out this 195.
$195.
When he reaches it, by the way, he'll go like, we didn't even have to ask for money today.
Is today's goal. There it is. $195. Links in the chat. Let's throw, you know what? Good. I'm telling you, I really want this 7 weeks of perfection. So here's what we're going to do.
We're going to lower the goal, and I'm going to donate to myself.
Here's what we're going to do.
What are we going to do?
Thank you for the $5, Silver Wolf. We're going to give this one. Oh, what color are we going to give this? Red.
Ooh, I don't know. It's so exciting.
We're going to give this one white. We're going to go red, white, and blue.
Okay. Red, white, and blue.
We're going to go background. We're going to give this one a red background. That'll be fun, right?
That'll be fun.
Red background for it. Boom.
Who teaches you what fun is? Your daughter? We're going to give this a red background. That'll be fun. I don't know if you know what fun is.
And we're going to shrink that one down, and we're going to put it right between the other two. There we go. 190 for today's goal. Let's just a little. Come on.
I hope this becomes permanent. I hope he starts selling more ads. You know, I hope his screen eventually looks like Dak Shepard's shirt from Idiocracy. It's just blinding with garbage.
There we go. 190 away from today's goal. Silver Wolf with $5 says, I paid a petite Japanese chick to walk on my back. Granted, she was a licensed massage therapist and weighed 90 pounds soaking wet. Yeah, a 350-pound guy walking on your back is not a good massage. Tim Bullinger says, could you please clutter up the screen more? Nope. I'm going to clutter up the screen that much. I need 7 weeks of W's. Plus, Gray Duckling and People Pleaser, nobody's taking part in that.
Go away, baiting
race right now like they did with Miss Tay and Gray Duckling. So I might take those two down at some point. They said, oh, you know what? They're right. I'm covering Mike's face. Delete that one. Delete.
What the fuck? What are the rules?
Delete that one. Let's focus on that one number.
Holy shit. Guys, the people who have given me money aren't important. What's important is the money I haven't gotten. Let's focus on the money people haven't given me. Let's never focus on the money I've received and the generous spirit of the people in my audience now. That's old shit. Let's focus on the money you haven't given.
Number right there, huh?
Sorry for the typo. Life's been hard.
Misspellings can occur due to various factors, including mispronunciation, typing errors, homophones, personal names, and lack of knowledge about correct spellings.
Is that the new Samsung homophone?
90 away from today. Helgi says Aaron's so proud of himself for knowing how to do that. Approachable says, who's in third place?
It's just nonstop reading chat and begging for money.
I want to see everyone chipping in put toward the third person. Well, in third place is Doorman with $100. $100 for Doorman.
What does that matter?
Is the person in third place.
Who cares?
190 is our goal number. So throw in. Let's go. Let's hammer it out and call it a win for the toe for 7 perfect weeks. Why are we talking to Dr. Phil about Kim and Kanye's kids' custody situation?
We aren't.
Why? Here we go. 191 Redbird says legal mindset and meme are both talking about Johnny Somali going to prison. Your goal is I know they just stung.
Is CNN on right now? Is CNN on right now? Fuck. I told him not to go live when I'm live.
Just sunk our numbers for today, big time. But thank you very much. That's going to put us at 185 for today. Keep it going. It's getting down there. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Keep it going. Thank you very much, Redbird. It does make me feel better that there's a reason, though. because the shows of the fan as the fans.
He loves excuses. We're done. We're doing bad today because meme copium's on, talking about something unrelated to the goal.
What he didn't want to say is Black Hawk. Black Hawk. That's Black Hawk.
Oh my God. I love Black Hawk too. I remember my first Black Hawk. He nutted on my leg.
He nutted on my leg.
Oh my God.
He probably did.
Have been saying the shows have been killer lately, so they'll watch later. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow. Let's hear what Dr. Phil has to say about Kim and Kanye's kids situation. This is just all very strange to me that Dr. Phil needs to comment on this.
What we do not want.
Very excited to make the whole family some Irish stew. You're supposed to have soda bread with it, but soda bread sounds whack as fuck. I don't think I want to do soda bread. I think maybe some biscuits or something. I don't know.
Maybe some
I don't want to get
some
too
white
Irish,
Wonder Bread
is what I'm saying. Thank you very much to Cynthia. Cynthia,
is it?
It says, back to Daisy, dummy. I'm bored, and gives us $10. Well, thank you.
Is that what you guys want? Will you donate if I go back to Daisy?
Thank you for the $10, and thank you for the tip also that we should go back to Daisy because you're bored with the Dr. Phil. You know what? Honesty is the best policy. Helgi with $5. Thank you very much,
Well,
Helgi.
this goal is coming down.
The rally begins, hopefully. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. All right, 170 away from today's goal. Shit.
Fuck yeah. He's counting every dollar now. No movie math today. He needs that goal.
170 is our number. Thank you guys very, very much. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Everybody follow those 10s and 5s. Everybody follow those 10s and 5s. Show me you're alive. Knock out that 170.
This is the second time he's rhymed that.
And make it 7 straight weeks of wins for the toe. Andrew Tate got another allegation. They are just racking them up. Boy, I tell you what. Those Andrew Tate fans are having a tough time coming up with excuses for this fucking guy. Those text messages are what we got. 165 away from today's goal. Guys, we got a half hour left. Come on, baby, we can do it. 165 away from today's goal.
Come on, baby.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rant. And let's do it. It would be 7 perfect weeks of steel toe. And there we go.
I'm glad he told us that because we wouldn't know. He only says it like every 3 minutes.
165 away from today. Guys, let's get moving. We don't have much time left. I don't want to miss.
Oh, no.
I don't want to miss for our 7th straight week of knocking out all the goals.
I don't want to lose the goal tonight.
I really hope that you guys rally up. I know that last week you guys said you were fucking with me. So I know that's a possibility. But, hey, let's get 165 hammered out. Let's rally up. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Venmo. You see it right above my head there. The goals, I never put the goal above my head. But when it's 7 weeks in a row on the line and we're right there, there it is. 165. Your goal.
You guys know the rules. When it's 7 weeks in a row on the line, we put the text up.
Overtime. 150, speaking of the goal, is our number for today.
By the way, since he started this perfect week thing, he's never lost. It's always.
Let's hammer it out. We got about 17 minutes until we rattle the cans and try to make it 7 perfect weeks in a row. 150 is the number. Keep it going. We're almost there.
I can't wait till he rattles the cans.
We're halfway through today's goal. We're at the
Why are they rattling?
Halfway point. Let's finish it off. There's a new bill proposed in the Minnesota legislature that's going to make...
Is it Clinton?
Declawing a cat illegal, which, look, I hate cats no matter what. I can't stand them clawed or declawed. I would rather they're declawed because there's nothing...
Unless SP had a cat. I used to hate pit bulls, but now I walk one like a bitch.
Those little... They scratch...
We're kidding. We know he doesn't walk dogs. Unless it's their birthday.
shit out of your arms. I don't know how any of you cat people can be cat people with their stinky, rotten piss and all of their foibles and whatnot.
You talk about your dog pissing everywhere all the time. How do you even like cats? With their piss? I like animals that don't piss.
But like those of you who are cat owners who they still have the claws on them, how do you do it, man? Your furniture is all scratched as shit. Your arms are all scratched up.
Well, I mean, declawing a cat is pretty fucked up to do. It's painful, and like if they ever get lost or get out in the wild, they have no way to defend themselves. So again, like your knowledge about like how to treat animals is insane. Don't declaw your cat.
Never. Like, I think once you get to the cat declawing bill, that's the point where you should go, guys, I think we can be done proposing stuff this year. We're good. $2,500 for declawing your cat? I don't know. Declaw all of them. I want you all declawing your cats. Corn Pop says, you know, they eat them in Ohio. Yeah, like there's way worse.
I'd have Gordy's asshole removed if that was a surgery. A dog that doesn't shit, that'd be pretty good right now.
Can happen to your cat than a simple declawing. Thank you, Camo.
A simple declawing. You sound like you understand what it is.
Girl for the $9.99. Appreciate that. We, of course, take $7.50 of that $10 from YouTube. We appreciate that. So that's going to put us on the 140 side of 145. Thank you very much, guys. We're inside at 150. Keep it going. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, and thank you, Camo Girl, for getting us down to 145. It's doable. It's 7 weeks. Let's do it. Approachable says, there is a health benefit to that cat because if it claws up my couch, I'm going to kill the Exactly.
Right.
All right.
Chad wants to kill dogs. Aaron wants to kill cats. Dope.
Guys, here's what I'm doing for you today. Since we need 145, I'm going all in. We need $145 to get 30 minutes of overtime and also to get our 7th straight week of W's. Here you go. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I don't start doing my dance till the money starts coming in.
What am I? Sounded like Snake Charmer music. Is Nick there?
145 away from today's goal. Let's throw it all in. Throw it at the toe. And let's keep the streak alive. 145 is the number. Do it up. Get it inside of $50. We'll add the 30 minutes onto the clock. Streamlabs.
Clockogram.
PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and Rumble Rants. No losing today, boys and girls. Get it in there. Throw links in if you want to, whatever it is. We got to knock out 145. MSO says ain't happening today. Boy, I'd really like to.
Today I'd like to.
I'd really like to get the W. All the links are there. Thermodyne Diesel.
So apparently there's music playing, but Real Media Player removed it.
10 memberships.
Is this what he thinks push-ups are?
My people, thank you. 120 away from today's goal. Keep it going. We got a shot.
Making my beard itch.
$70 away from extending.
Slow wife.
120 is the number. Thank you very much.
I can hear her scratching in the next room.
Thermodyne Diesel. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's update that goal on the screen. I got a lot of updating to do now. 115 away. Fauci's Pangolin gifting a membership over on Rumble. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's playing Havana Nagila, I think.
115 is the number. Finish him off. We've still got 4 minutes to go. And the rally is alive and well. Keep it up. I haven't even hit refresh yet.
Fuck. There might be millions in there.
My friends, $115 away from today's goal. And extending the show's
hit refresh on this program. Fuck.
Winning streak to 7 straight weeks.
Remember when he bragged about the big metal sign he has coming and the new camera? Just like, when does this stuff ever materialize? I don't want to say too much. I got a big sign coming. Where are you gonna put it? Next to the letter? Above the toys? Adjacent to the wood with a boot stapled to it?
Hey, we've got it. Tim Bollinger has no sense of fun. He says, how does this man sleep at night? On a bed made of your money.
I mean, he's not lying.
All right, let's see if we can finish it up. Let's do it. Oh, Eaton Clam says, stay still. I'm throwing. No, I got to keep moving. All right, 3 minutes to go. Hey, restart my music. Let's do this thing. 115 is the number. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys can do it.
I've been sucking on this vape all show. I mean, I got to be high on cigarettes to watch this.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's do it. All the links are in the chat. Oh, Jake Hudson sent me an email. I always love those. I really thought this was going to be easy after Thermodyne Diesel came in. Oh, boy. Light it up. Let's go.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
2.5 minutes to go. Nomo with $5. Thank you very much. We'll get to that one in just a little bit.
Is it $5 link day? $5 Rumble links.
Dead Game with $5 says cross arms, kick feet, oy vey. 105 away from this morning's goal. 7 perfect weeks on the line.
Patrick, let me in. I want to be in the yelling room too. Let me in. I want to yell.
The yelling room. It's a good name for this show.
105 left. There we go. All right. Now we got them all updated. Uh-oh, my YouTube chat's going to go in a little bit. I can feel it. It's running really slow.
My YouTube chat's going to go? Where? And by the way, we've seen your YouTube chat. It's just like 6 mods talking amongst themselves.
All right, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. 105 is the goal for the moment. Can it go? Can we get 7 straight weeks of wins for the toe? Load up the Venmo, load up the PayPal, load up the gifted memberships, and let's go. Redbird with $1 says, this is sad. Have $1 and go away. Shut up.
Shut up. 104.
All right, 1.5 minutes left to go. MSO thinks he's got one today. Let's prove him wrong. Whoever sent me this music, by the way, thank you so much. You've made this segment much better. 1 minute warning.
It's ironic because he needs money and the music demonetizes his show.
5 to go. $55 keeps us moving.
Put your arms down.
I
can't put my arms down.
105 gives us the win. 1 minute to go.
I need that clip of Ralphie. Is it Ralphie's brother? I can't put my arms down.
Get it, get it, get it. Your generosity is the only thing that keeps this show going.
Meatloaf.
MSO says break out the butter. No.
I hate
Let's do it. 105, 35, 40 seconds left. 35 seconds left now.
Oh, no.
35 seconds to go. 105 away. We've had an amazing week. Let's finish it off strong. 30, 25. Oh, my music ended early. Hold on. Give me my music back. There we go.
If I could turn back time.
Go. 5 gifted memberships from Silver Wolf. 95 away from the goal. We're into double digits.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody get in. A couple of 20s is all we need. 10, 9.
95, you just need a couple 20s. Huh? You're not good at math.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. $40 comes in before we wrap up, and we're good to go.
So the countdown's done. Your chance to give is over, but you can still give.
Doesn't, we missed out on our chance to have 7 perfect weeks.
No. We've seen this movie before. Tomorrow you'll do a show, and you'll tell us that Stephanie or Randy or Kevin sent in $100 after the show. We've seen this.
Thank you, Silver. Oh, shit, I didn't update
I have no doubt he's going to hit 7 perfect weeks. I know he will. I know how this goes.
A number up here. There you go. All right, guys, throw in to keep me here.
Okay, we've seen him count 5 gifted memberships as 10 and 10 gifted memberships as 10. What is a membership worth?
Say goodbye to say goodbye.
By the way, who gave us 5 more over here? Hold on. Free MPLS says, this show is all good. Got $200, was just floating. Huh? Oh, the show is all gold. Got $200, was just floating. Tobert, member for 12 months, his post-trip ocean lessons would be remarkable. Guys, did you know about these sea urchins? Let me tell you. Pig Newton, member for 9 months. The coffee is on. It's let's fucking go, Big Sauce. 17 hours left. You couldn't imagine the goal if I had 17 hours. Frank gifting 5 memberships. Frank Needless to say. Thank you very much, Frank. We appreciate that. Coach Mikey, member for 18 months. Thanks for the shows. Love you, Breakfast Soda. Apologies if Breakfast Soda is annoying, but Stevie Luke calling you out for it is simply hilarious. It really, really eats away at my sleep schedule. So please stop. 94 gifted memberships today. You rule. Ja rule.
Jim Sharkey says, I'll be shorting overtime today. Oh, no shorting overtime. 95.
Look, he doesn't know what to do. The countdown's done. The money's not coming in. He's like, really? I'm gonna go. I'm really gonna go if you guys don't.
Number. I'm waiting for a hero.
Yeah. Look, the countdown's done. You ever been to like a basketball game and it's really close and then the buzzer goes off and they all touch butts and go, good game, good game, good game. And as people are filing out of the arena, out of nowhere, one of the players, star forward, grabs the ball and just shoots a 3-pointer. It goes in and they're like, whoa, wait, everybody, come back. Come back. They did it before you got to your car. That counts. That counts.
I can't let this go for another minute 20. Let's wrap up for a minute 20 while the music wraps up. Guys.
Oh, now there's another minute 20 on the clock.
Guys, thank you very much. Honestly, it's been an incredible week. You guys have done awesome. These streaks do not go on forever. You got within 100.
I 100% bet you dollars that in a few hours he's going to be waking up. He'll go live on Rumble and be like, miracle. It came in last minute.
Bucks, I love you for that. And if by the time this rambling goodbye is done, somebody finds it in their heart to throw in a quick 50 and we hammer this thing out, boy, am I a happy guy. But if we don't, it's been a lot of fun.
Time means nothing. Deadlines mean nothing except when you need to give. When you need to give, you better hurry. We're almost out of time. But then when the time expires, he's like, you still got time to give. It's like, what?
Tomorrow morning's going to be great. We've got
We've got Rumble Link Friday. We've got Rumble Studio. I did say if we knocked out today's goal that I would go live on Rumble Studio for a little bit this afternoon to get those hours up there. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
I'm not going to go on later to help my own channel get the hours it needs because you didn't give.
Can't complain, guys. It's been great. It's been awesome. But we came up $95 short. All right, can we end the f***ing music so I can leave? There's a lot of people who have to celebrate this miss today. All right. L-Train says OT on credit, we can do this. No, 95 we're not going to be able to do. If we couldn't get it down to 50 in these last 5 minutes, we're not going to get it down from 95. There's no way. Somebody in these last 2 minutes would have thrown a couple bucks in if they wanted to hammer this thing out.
He hates doing this. He hates his audience.
I mean, I could really cheat.
Thinking about it, processing.
And Aaron could just give $100 to Steel Toe and we could keep the streak alive. But I'm not going to do that.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. Hit the like button. We're at 7.5 hours of this fantastic program. And I know you're thinking to yourself, Patrick, that's a lot of toe. You've got to be caught up now. Clearly, you've had enough. It's just toe. And then there was more. Believe it or not, there's fucking more. Hit the goddamn like button. He decided to go on Rumble Studio and fuck around for 16 minutes and 51 seconds. And this, my friends, might be one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Bubble Popper 24 woke up to see 700 of you seething in the middle of the night on a weekday for 7 hours. Well, here's $7. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, send in your sevens, everybody. 7 for 7 hours. Send in your sevens. As a matter of fact, here we go. You can't look, you can knock a lot of things about him, but his thumbnail game is on point. Look at this. That's a dope thumbnail, dude. I love how Rumble Studio makes everyone have Rumble Studio up in the corner. It's so stupid. April has her cum glasses on. You earned it. Just glasses. Just glasses. Remember when he said April has her cum glasses on?
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I didn't wear my glove. I was gonna have a prop.
Okay. Golf shirt, golf hat, and now he's putting on a golf glove. This is gonna be
son of a bitch. Hey guys, just coming on. I'm gonna be.
Oh, this? Did you guys know I golf? Hee hee, hee hee. I was golfing. So,
very honest with you, this is just an hour suck. We got to get.
By the way, no golfer brings their golf gloves into the house. You zip these into your golf bag and leave it in your garage or your trunk. He brought this all into the house.
How many hours? 30 hours in 30 days on Rumble Studio in order to be in the creator program. And look,
30 hours and 30 days. So we're going to be seeing a lot more Rumble Studio.
I'm a creator program kind of guy. I'm a team player. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube.
Okay. This is the equivalent of when you were a little kid. People are calling it cosplaying, LARPing, whatever you want to do. This is the equivalent of when you were a little kid and your mom was taking you to the grocery store after Halloween and you were like, I'm going to wear my cape. And your mom's like, don't wear your cape to the grocery store. And you're like, no, I'm going to wear my cape.
In a little bit. We're just going to load it up with the Rumble people. We're going to go on the Rumble side. Chad Buzamok reminding me that...
And by the way, that's not a used golf glove. Like, that's white as the driven snow. This, like, if you zoom in on this, I swear to God, you'll think it's one of those Tesla robots. Like, this is not.
This is going up against Johnny. Well, then there's only one thing to do, right, Buzamok? Buzamok, what's the one thing we got to do before we say goodbye to YouTube and we go over to Rumble? Something. Look, this is not going to be a steel toe show. This is not going to be like, I've got shit prepped and let's talk about the news. We're fucking.
Oh. So just money then?
Around. I just got back from the driving range. It's a beautiful day. I got my first swings of the year in. That's why I was supposed to be wearing the glove. It was supposed to be a prop.
And now it's not?
I got the clubs out for the first time. My chipping is getting better. If we get our chipping down, we can break 90 this year. There's no reason we can't. Uzumaki says, raid Johnny. You thinking what I'm thinking? You thinking what I'm thinking, Dr. Love? Let's go see let's see what kind of heat this fucking guy's bringing, shall we?
Been sitting here being stupid. I hope you're having a great time, guys. Because this whole thing just went frickin' sideways before she got here.
You're goddamn right. It's about to go sideways, buddy.
It's off the rails, and there's no hope of return.
How did Nick Rekieta's cum taste? Oh, wait, that's what they do to me. Fuck. God damn it. I thought I had a good one.
So
fine.
Look at his little bitch he's got with. I'm just kidding. I don't want to do.
You used to have a little bitch doing your show.
Dude, that's mean. I'm not cut out for like leech podcasting, like Melton or those guys. I can't do a leech podcast because I just feel too mean. I'm a happy-go-lucky kind of a guy. I do this for, it's.
I do this for fun, he almost said, and then caught himself. Fun and an exact dollar amount every day. Kim Nicholson, for 3 more hours or a beer, I might owe you. Thank you very much. Oh, people are sending in their 7s. Caesar Day was 7. XO Greatest Show, XO, and Free Canada. And Kim Nicholson was 7. People are really... Oh, wait, that's 3. Never mind. You don't count, Kim. We're sending in 7s.
What I do like for work and for money, but it's fun for me. I enjoy it. I don't believe these people...
We only take donations for the number of hours we've done. Right now we're in our 7th hour, $7. You know the rules. We just invented this rule today, but that's how my show works. We come up with an idea, and then that's now the rule. And I act like that's always been the rule, and you know it. Guys, we're on a perfect 7 streak. So
you just, my teeth are dripping with saliva all the time. I don't understand how that can be fun. I just referred to as...
My teeth are dripping with saliva? Has that ever happened?
Digger as Johnny's bitch. And I just went, all right, nah, I feel bad.
Be happy with the clothes before.
That would be kind of funny though. Like
if Johnny has a better store than Aaron, why doesn't he help him?
That was my gimmick. Like I go, we're gonna go pick on this guy, and then I start shitting on him. I'm like, that was mean. And then we end up calling up the show that we're watching, and we just apologize to them. That's a fun gimmick.
White or black.
What'd you guys give for that?
I'm definitely getting
boring. You suck without me.
For my next order,
I'm sorry.
Because I'm putting the patches on.
I apologize.
I'm putting the patches on the hoodie because I'm going to start adding.
Oh, you're putting the patches on the hoodie. Wow, look out, everyone. Fucking Hugo Boss over here is about to put patches on his hoodies.
Don't forget, Aaron's abandoned his store because people didn't get their merch, and he's just like, I guess we don't have a store now.
Stand, comma, y'all patch. Like, I'm going to have that one too because that is a funny idea. So,
God, why don't you two just fucking get it over with? Jesus.
Smoke out prods. This is why.
Yeah, meeting girls in person is not Johnny's thing.
Not in charge of ideas.
You should add porch donkey merch. Why isn't that? It's a great idea. Sam writes, Aaron is stream sniping you. He just called your girlfriend a bitch. He is clearly not happy that you have someone else beside him. Aaron knows your girlfriend is going to call him out for how he treats you. I'm going to fucking break up Johnny and Digger. I'm going to take the two of them and I'm going to wreck whatever it is they're building.
Holy shit. This is like actual internal dialogue. Kim Nicholson sending in another 4 to make it 7. And you damn right you did that, bitch. Or we would have really given you what for. It's awful you guilt your audience into donating. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Another 7 from Ace. 777. 7 perfect weeks. 7-minute abs. 7.
Whatever Digger and Johnny have started, I'm going to rip it apart. I'm going to go Infinity War on that shit. I'm going to close my fucking gauntlet and make the red one blink.
He loves wearing that little golf glove.
And they're going to be turned to ribbons.
Aaron is stream sniping you. I severely doubt that.
Sam says Aaron knows it's only a matter of time until your girlfriend starts calling him out for his behavior towards you. If Digger says a fucking word about how I treat Johnny on my fucking show with what I spend my money on, I will break her in half like this. I'm a guy wearing a golf hat and a golf glove screaming at a camera. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how they do like anger stream sniping shows. It's so gay.
God, I wish I had a glove. Yeah, the thing is, you have to have other stuff to say besides it's so gay. It's so gay. It also helps to like be aligned with truth, you know, like not just lying to your audience and asking them for money.
Yeah, you know something about Johnny? I bet you he smells bad. Oh, shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Let's go on Reddit and talk about how bad he smells. Oh, I bet you Johnny secretly fucking hates Digger. Like, that's the funnest one.
He probably does smell. There's no way he has a walk-in tub.
And they come up with, like, volumes of fanfic. I bet you Digger is on the phone with Johnny sometimes, and they talk, and when Johnny starts talking about shit, I bet you Digger goes, and she secretly fucking hates him, and it's like, what ass are you pulling this out of?
Where is this all coming from?
Anyway, people are now just gassing him up and going, yes, Aaron is sniping. He's yelling at you both.
Almost got you. He's yelling at you both.
We just got a huge squirt and almost got jizz in the face.
So now, you guys, don't stress Johnny out. We're clearly fucking around. But, like, don't tell Johnny that I'm yelling at them. Aaron is a piece of shit, and your girlfriend will see it soon enough if she hasn't already. Yeah! Get ready for me to reveal my true form. Remember when Shang Tsung turned into a bat or some shit? I don't remember. He turned into something.
Who?
I don't know.
This is what he did to the last girl, though. Chased her away. Guys, you're sending in your 7s. Frank Neeblis with his 7. Sorry if you covered it and I missed it, but I feel like Aaron doesn't get dragged enough for protecting his tweets. Yeah, we did talk about that a couple times tonight. Thank you for your 7. I'm going to put you on the list, and you no longer owe 7. The rest of you, it's all about the 7. 7 weeks. 7 cheeks. 7 from Silence Do Good. He literally just did an angry stream snipe with Tom Myers. Once again, he insults something he does. Yeah, but he sucks at it. That's a thing. It's like he's not funny. He's not entertaining. He's not insightful. He doesn't connect things and draw conclusions like we do. I mean,
That's the other thing I feel like I'm disappointing a shitload of people. And by the way, if Johnny's watching this, I'm only doing this because I have to rack up hours on Rumble Studio.
So this is literally what Tom Myers, Felicia, Liam, they're all doing. I got to get my hours up. I'm only doing this to get my hours up.
Get into the creator program. But like, I also feel like I'm letting a lot of steel toe haters down because like there's supposed to be this monster behind who I really am and it's going to be revealed. And I'm like,
I mean, this is all on his mind. This is what he's worried about. This is what he's projecting.
This is as monstrous as I get. Like, I'm as monstrous as a box of.
We've heard you talk about both your ex-wives in like horrific ways. We know the truth.
I can't do monster shit. But
tell it to the court.
I'm just gonna read Johnny's chat to see how much they're bullshitting him. Aaron treats you like dirt, and she will call it out, and it will
this is gonna
cause a rift. Sam, you are making up things in your head to jerk off to, and it's quite troubling. Great job, guys. Now we're gonna have to stay late.
Apologize to the kid's mother about the trans thing.
So second or third hour, we have.
So Johnny thinks we're.
Oh yeah, we have the UK promising.
Don't get worried about me. Hold on. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him right now.
Start loading these.
I'm gonna
disabled
call him.
women at Tesla.
I'm gonna
prank
him a call so he doesn't panic.
Oh good God! A disabled woman's Tesla.
This is gonna be a great prank. I'm pranking him right now. We're gonna prank him.
It was vandalized while she was out.
Let me just call him real quick. We're gonna straighten this out.
Secret Service returning a toddler through the gate.
Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. Hold on a second.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm literally just trying to rack up hours on Rumble Studio so I can get creator program.
So he feels guilty.
Yeah,
fuck you, Digger! I'm gonna tear your show apart.
Fuck
Sorry.
you, Aaron. I know the truth.
You can't stop me from putting out lit cigars on Johnny's asshole.
This is all he has for humor. Is like balls and dicks and assholes. Oh my.
Ancient Mesopotamians identified 7 planets. There are 7 major Jewish holidays, 7 colors in the rainbow, 7 notes in the Western diatonic musical scale. Phases of the moon change roughly every 7 days. 7 is a mystic number. Many fairy tales feature 7. Book of Revelation frequently references 7. 7 churches, 7 seals, 7 trumpets, and 7 bowls. You can send me my change at my P.O. box.
Send me my change? We keep 7 of that. 216 coming back at you.
No, I can't.
I'm not
I
saying.
wish you wouldn't.
No, I'm not saying I do that. I'm saying if I ever wanted to, there's not shit you could do about it.
Nothing I could do about it. You're right. His asshole is too close to you and too far away from me.
No, I feel like we were watching your stream because I literally have nothing planned. I'm going to leave YouTube in a
Nobody's going to believe that, dude. You? Nothing planned? You don't have a zip file full of emergency stories?
Second here because I just need to rack up Rumble Studio hours. And I just got back from the driving range. I got my first swings in of the season.
He has no one to talk to, so he's just calling up Johnny's show, interrupting it. I stopped by and got a taquito, got my car washed, took Gordy out for a poo. What else?
And I came back and I'm like, I ain't got shit to do, and I don't want to like drink or have a cigar or anything like that. So
I don't have anything to do, and I don't want to drink. That's a thing to do to him.
I'll start racking up my hours. And then I saw that your chat was like, Johnny, Aaron is stream sniping and yelling at you right now, which I was. It was very funny. And I was reading your guys' chat, and I just loved it
because I'm like, the Sam.
I love that he's like, which I was, and it was very funny. And Johnny's like, Did you hear that? That's my favorite. Johnny's like, I don't have to pretend you're interesting on my show. I was stream sniping you, and it was very funny.
And then I saw that your chat was like, Johnny, Aaron is stream sniping and yelling at you right now, which I was. It was very funny. And they were...
Go on.
I was reading your guys' chat, and I just loved it because I'm like...
Can somebody get him a hemorrhoid donut?
The Sam guy that's in there, I'm like...
As big as your head.
This guy is like, he makes fan fiction and then jacks to it. Like, he's really getting into the shit. Like, it's weird to read it on someone else's chat.
He's obsessed with haters. He's all like, half of his content now is like dealing with hate.
Like, what was the thing the Sam guy said? He goes, Aaron treats you like dirt and she will call it out and it will cause a rift. And I'm like, that guy's whacking off right now.
Yeah, he is. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't really care.
He's masturbating to the idea that that's going to happen. Like, he's in his head, he's decided that's going to happen. And like, it gives him sexual pleasure. And I can't tell him how fucking troubling that is.
Right? It's weird. And you don't know how, like, I've learned to just accept it, like that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
And I literally just let them know that I don't give a shit. Like, I'm like, cool guys.
Can I do something?
Don't do that with your finger in that glove. That's some David Blaine shit.
Thing to your chat right now.
These are not the goals you're looking for.
Yeah. What do you want? Here, let me set this up here. Okay. We can. People might not know who's I. If you guys don't know, it's I do this show on the mornings with this guy named Aaron.
Oh, this is not gonna make him happy. Aaron's gonna be like, "There's nobody who watches your show who doesn't know who Steel Toe is. There's nobody who watches this program who doesn't know the toe." Johnny, come on.
He's the guy behind me.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Like they don't know. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Yes, fucker. All right, there we go. Chat's on the screen too. What do you need?
I knew he would not care for that. For people watching my show who don't know, I do a show in the morning with Aaron Imholte. Watch him lose his mind.
People might not know who's I. If you guys don't know, it's I do this show on the mornings with this guy named Aaron. He's the guy behind me.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Like they don't know. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Yes, fucker. All right, there we go. Chat's on the screen too. What do you need?
Everyone knows you. Come on now.
Okay, so here's my thing.
I'm glad that the therapist cleared him of being a narcissist because this would be brutal. The sending in your sevens continues with Bruno Redcliffe. Aaron is a man child. The power of seven compels me. The power of seven compels you. The power of seven compels you. We're 8 minutes away from 8 hours. So then it has to be 8.
This girl Friday says, does toe like my... what I'd like to do is just read the people writing to me in your chat and just be mean to them. I said what I'm going to do is work on my mean stream sniper gimmick. Because, like, I tried...
And 95 memberships. So we're doing pretty good over here.
Do it with you guys. I'm like, yeah, how do you do this? You just watch the guy and you go, yeah, fucking look at Johnny thinking he's all cute with his bitch. And then I immediately went, oh, God, now I feel bad. I said bitch. That's not nice. And then I was like, oh, God, I'd be terrible at this. Like, I would just started.
Yeah, you would not be a good troll at all.
No, because I just said bitch. I'm like, oh, that's not nice. I call her.
I love that. Like, remember when he was destroying Chad? He thought he was the best. He says, I'm the best heel in the business. Nobody tears people apart like me. Yesterday, he was bragging about eviscerating Tom Myers, even though he didn't do anything except scribble on a paper. Today, he's like, I can't be mean. I don't know how to be mean.
And I was, but you were, so I am, so you are, and this is my show now. Also, I'm lonely.
Right.
That's mean. That's not even fun for, like, doing a show. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not cut out for this. But here, I'm going to practice on your chat. Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it for a second. I don't mind. I love killing.
For a second, limit yourself, Aaron.
Okay, so Girl Friday writes, does toe like my chats? No. And my name's Aaron, you stupid bitch. And if you ever presume to speak to me one-to-one when we're ever in any kind of chat, you better fucking apologize first and ask permission.
If you ever speak to me one-to-one when we're in any kind of chat, tough talk.
There, that kind of feels good. Hold on a second. I'm going to skip Chad Buzamok. Oh, I did start out my stream sniping of you.
This, by the way, you got a glove that's too small. He keeps pulling it down. It's like he buys shirts that are too small, gloves that are too small.
By going, here, let me see how this works. And I went, Johnny ate Nick Rekieta's jizz. I went, oh shit, no, that's what they say.
He's telling them about all his good jokes. And then I had one where I go,
hey, that's not fun.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not good. That's, I don't like that. Doesn't sound good coming out of my mouth. Hey-o. Let's see.
It sounded good going in.
Los Federales says, not going to lie, I tugged it to April in the hot tub stream. Oh, you know what? Anything I'm going to say there is just going to be mean. I'm going to let that one go. Mr. Q says, Aaron, quit infecting other streams with your devil versus crap. Listen to me, Mr. Q. I'll go to your fucking mom's house and I'll infect her with, you know, the one. The one.
Are you saying you have AIDS? All right.
This is fun. Let me do another one.
I'll go to your mom's house and infect her with AIDS. Do you hear it?
Yeah.
Coach Tolly says...
I need to break in for just a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
Worried. Apparently, you have to put Gordy out.
No.
What's that?
He needs to go out.
No, we're good.
Okay.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
What happened?
Okay.
Who needs to go? Wait,
chat.
what needs to go out?
She's getting ahead of you in the chat.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Our chat is saying that you need to remember to put Gordy out.
Put Gordy out. This is how people talk about their dogs and they don't love their dogs. I had to put my dog out. You mean let?
Gordy's fine. He's up on the sack. He's doing very well.
He's good.
Whoever said that in the chat, don't get off the fucking point. I'm practicing my mean gimmick. Coach Tolly says, is that Aaron's basement? I imagine it was nice for some reason. You'll like the view from the radiator when you're chained to it, you fucking idiot. Let's do another one. Aaron, you're fired. Oh, this is Chad Buzamok. I'll bring him to the ground. You know, I gotta give Chad Buzamok a shout out. He wanted those alleged Paul Shea texts, which my source that I talked to today said that's not him. So I also sent the number to a friend of ours, and he said, no, that's not Shea's number. I'm like, oh. So my theory from this morning was correct. Patrick has like hired somebody to pretend to be Paul.
There are too many people on my payroll. Oh, this is why you said earlier, thanks for paying me to... Okay, I got it now. I hired somebody. Right.
And is having him text me like a psychopath. And it's like, that's not very nice. That's at least what I'm leaning towards.
Bring it back.
Let's go to... Yeah, so Chad Buzamok, he asked for those texts, and he asked for them. That was very nice of him.
If anybody can produce proof that I even asked somebody to do that, I'll eat my own shit.
Just transcribed them from my episode. But I said, look, I don't think it's him. Like, so far, the people I've talked to and the people who know him, and I sent him the phone number and everything, they go, no, that's not.
A troll pretended to be Paul and tricked me. But I got a message from some other trolls. It's like, Chad, like, people are telling me. It's like, oh.
Unless he got a new phone, that ain't him. So I'm like, I don't want to give you the text message if it's not the guy, and then the guy gets in trouble or something for being a psychopath. And then, so Chad Buzamok.
So you're not going to call his work anymore? You're not going to call his work?
for permission. That was really nice. I like that. He says, Aaron, you're fired from Johnny's Exotic Meat Emporium for this behavior.
You never worked there.
Hand in your badge. I'll hand you a hobo's dick cheese. How about that?
Wow.
Chad Buzamak.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi says, stay on theme. Aaron is a bundle of sticks just fighting futility to be loved. You know what? I would really love to yell at that person, but that actually hurt my feelings, and that's probably a little true. So
it might be.
Yeah, I'm going to leave. I'm going to get off of YouTube and just go to Rumble now.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you calling and clarifying. I was pretty sure we were all right, but yeah, it's all good.
Oh, man. We're not all right. I'll fucking destroy your relationship because she's going to cause a rift in the show.
Oh God.
That's right. I'm going to start yelling at you for all the crap that you keep pulling with my Johnny. Damn it. Aaron,
I would never let a woman talk to me like that.
You just did, though. You just did.
All right. Well, it'll be great seeing you as a guest on the Pretty Antisocial podcast eventually.
All right.
All right. Take it easy.
The term living rent-free is thrown around a lot these days.
Johnny, bye, Digger.
You too, man.
He thinks about everything he's doing through the filter of his haters. All of them.
There you go. All right. Let's get the fuck out of there. All right. We're going to get off of YouTube here. We're going to go right to Rumble, and I'm going to do some reads, and we're going to be on for about an hour. Are we going to make an hour? I really don't have anything to talk about. So we're going to...
You never have anything to talk about. Make up a goal.
Fuck around with the Rumble people in the chat. We're going to do some reads.
I can't with this fucking gay mime glove.
We're going to... Literally, I'm just logging hours for Rumble Studio. That's all this is. Take it easy, guys. If you're on YouTube, the link to the Rumble chat is over here. Juan Martinez says, Aaron, did you hear about Aaron DeTires? He got frostbite and lost his foot.
Aaron DeTires key.
No. That fucking sucks a dick.
Who?
Dick. All right, I'm going to get out of here. We're going over to Rumble. Link to Rumble is in the chat. Enjoy.
Aaron, did you hear about this guy you know who lost his foot? Oh, no. That fucking sucks. All right, we're going to get out of here. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Aaron, did you hear? Oh, my God. Mickey D giving us $8 towards the payroll goal because we've officially crossed into the 8-hour territory. And if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. And if you think I'm sticking around for one more...
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in he treated me like trash. He would abuse